Okay, I think it's about time, if I turn that music down a touch, for me to get going. So, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, folks. Hope you guys are doing good today. Welcome into stream. How's things? I hope it has been a nice weekend. Close some windows down, some stuff's opened up. There we go. Yeah, welcome into stream. Hope people are doing good. Having a nice time over the last few days. I've had a good weekend doing whatever it is they're up to. I've had an interesting time this weekend, so I'm sure we'll end up ranting about that at some point. But yeah, it's been a weird one. So yeah, it's been I don't know if you could say it's been the best weekend. It's been a bit ropey, to be fair. Well, we'll get into it later though. But for now, obviously, we're just gonna kind of cruise in and start doing what we've been doing, because tomorrow I'm gone, of course, because it's Monday, and then Tuesday we're gonna be starting our brand new 100% series. So next week is when stream starts up properly again, in the sense that that is when all of those things that we were going to be doing, our new challenges, playthroughs, all that kind of stuff is going to start up. So next week we are going to be starting on that. So on Tuesday, we will be starting a new 100% series. I'm not going to give too many hints away, other than that it's another Bethesda title. So do with that what you will. But it's another Bethesda title that we are going to be playing when we get there. And it should be a fun time. I've actually never played the game before, so I really don't know what it's going to be like. I also have no idea if... I think I've had a brief look that the 100% is possible in one playthrough. It's not one of those games that requires about 15 million playthroughs for story quests, so... thankfully, we should be able to do it in one shot, so we're going to try and do it like that, and see if we can 100% another game, so... Yeah, we're going to go from there. But, who knows? We'll see what happens, I guess. Have a sip of me drink, and then we'll get underway in a minute. Even though it's been a little while now, it's still weird not doing Pokemon streams on Sunday, I've got to say. I got into the habit for over a year of doing Scarlet and Violet streams on a Sunday. It's wild to me now, just to sit here and not do them anymore.
Hello there.
It's really odd. It's really odd. Oh, I've also, welcome in, Duke. How's it going? Nice to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a nice weekend. Also, to mention something, I have done a few small minor tweaks to certain things as well, so you will see them at some point during stream, I'm sure. If you do, keep an eye out. You might not even notice them because they're fairly subtle, but if you do, then there you go. There you go, indeed. Pop my drink down and let's open the game up and get ready, though. Living the dream, been grinding out the Armor Reforger. How are you? Yes. I'm alive. I've had a bit of an annoying time this weekend with a few things, but yeah. It's been a frustrating weekend, really, for me, in a number of ways. So yeah, it's been a bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. So I'm doing all right, but I'm a little kind of like, you know, I'm a bit frustrated this weekend. Shame to hear. Yeah, so I'll give it. I said I was going to rant about it, so I mean I'll talk about it now. So I put my tax forms and stuff in this week. I did it. Well, I say this week. I did it about last weekend. I have until January 31st to put in my tax forms, right? So I went and did them last weekend, and I put them up, and I was like, nice, we should be good. It should all be sorted. Everything should be good. And then I went on there 2 days ago, yesterday. I think it was 2 days ago. Yeah, he might have, Duke. He might have. So I went and looked on their website and logged into my account and whatnot, and then found out that I'd been, for whatever reason, they'd hit me with a tax bill, which is weird because I'd done all the calculations and stuff, and I shouldn't have owed them any money. So I spoke to them about it, and they told me there was no mistake and that I owed them money, which I thought was a surprise. So they, yeah, I got absolutely rinsed by the tax people on money that as far as I'm aware, I shouldn't have even needed to pay. So there you go. So yeah, I'm now significantly financially weaker than I was a few weeks ago. Christmas and the tax man have done a number on me these last few weeks. I'm reeling a bit. It's annoying as well because so just for anyone who doesn't know, so Twitch, the way it works as well is you get paid out in the middle of the month. So I haven't been paid by Twitch for, like, you know, I'll get paid in about 10 days. So I'm kind of at that point in the month where it's like I've already spent most of my money anyway, so I'm getting to that like low, you know, it's like if you think of it like a fuel gauge, we're at like the 25% mark now where you're thinking I need to start finding a fuel station so I can fill up again, you know? And then the tax man comes in, just fucking like just absolutely destroys me, and it's like, okay, never mind. So yeah, we're in I'm not in financial turmoil necessarily, but it's a bit of a big, like, random thing to come out of nowhere that I wasn't expecting to have to deal with. So it was a big amount to pay for, you know, my situation with not expecting it, and also, you know, just in general, not having a huge amount of funds to my name at this point in time right now. Just in general. Because Christmas has just been and gone and whatnot, and everybody spends a little bit more money at Christmas and whatnot, so I got hammered pretty bad by that. So yeah, I got hammered by the tax man the other day, and then Yeah, I've been taking a financial blow, and I haven't even booked that bloody trip yet that I was planning on doing. That was supposed to be the financial blow. Me booking this trip for later on in the year where I was going to take my vacation for the first time since 2018. But no, the tax man went, fuck off. And I got clattered. So it is what it is, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, the thing is, so there was one charge I was expecting to pay, which was relatively minor, which, as far as I'm aware, depending on if you live over here or not, you'll understand what I say when I say national insurance. When you're considered self-employed, or you do a self-assessment, which is when you post your own taxes, and normally the way it works in the UK is it's all auto-deducted from your salary that you make from your job, right? So you never have to worry about any of that. I know in America you guys have to do it yourself, but over here in the UK it all gets auto-done by accountants who work with the people you're employed by, who just do it for you while you're there. So you get the money post-tax. You never have to worry about doing the tax, right? But when you're either considered self-employed, or you have like a side thing going on, so say like you're a streamer but you make above a certain threshold. I think the threshold in this country is about £1,000. It's then considered more than like a hobby if you make more than 1,000 a year from any source. So after that point you have to start doing a self-assessment form, and then they'll tell you at the end whether you owe tax or not. But one thing you can do on top of that, if they if you run it as a business or whatever, is they can ask you for a thing called national insurance, which is kind of it's building up for like when you retire in the end. Effectively, it's kind of like another form of tax, but it also gives you a benefit in that when you retire at the age of 60 odd, you know, you get a state pension where they effectively pay out a certain amount of money to you every month, so you can survive when you've retired, right? Like a government scheme where they pay out money to you when you're older, but you pay in throughout your life through tax, effectively. And so I knew that there was a small charge that I would have to pay on that, because this is in the past when I used to be at the lab, or before when I left the lab initially. So I'd because between the point of leaving the lab and also I think the next year, I'd missed the payments on it, of course, because at that point I'd left the lab, so I wasn't being paid. I'd chosen to voluntarily pay some of the money that was missing in the hole. So I thought, okay, I'll do that. So I knew that I was going to be paying a small amount for that, and then they apparently I would have about 5 years or so to pay that in. So I saw that you have the next 5 years after the due date of whenever that was to do it. So I would have until about 2027 or so to pay that in. But then they told the charge I got given this weekend, I had to pay by January 31st, otherwise I'd incur a penalty. So I thought, ah, fuck. So I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I don't know why. As I say, I attempted to communicate with the tax people, but they told me to go fuck myself, basically. So there you go. Yeah, pay as you earn, exactly. Could be worse, you could have been sledgehammered. I might have rather been sledgehammered, honestly, than lose all my money to the tax man. Because I don't have that much money to begin with. It just makes it harder. Yeah, it is what it's there, you know. It's the choice I made, I suppose, isn't it? Get £1,000 trading allowance before you have to pay any tax. Yeah, exactly. So you don't even have to start filing until you earn over 1,000 as what's considered a business or a side hustle. And then at that point, you have to start filling in the forms. I think officially, there are other certain numbers about how much you have to pay in the brackets and things you're in, and whether you have to pay certain things. It all depends on how much you earn and whatnot, as like, I think it's post-tax or pre-tax profits and things. We're not going to get into it because it's all like, you know, financial stuff, and nobody likes talking about finances. But yeah, it's one of those annoying things where, yeah, Taxman came for me this week for whatever reason, even though I didn't think I owed anything, and he gave me a hide-in. So, there you go. So, Taxman 1, Notorious TSG's wallet minus more than 1. We got an absolute drubbing. It made me very sad. Very sad indeed. But nothing I can do about it at the end of the day, though. The thing is, as well, is it's like, it's also one of those situations where because it's my first. This year was my first time actually filing stuff properly as well. Because it was the first like financial year where, or 23 into 24 was the first financial year where everything required me to do it. So I went in and did that, and I thought, well,
I started blasting. Bang!
Yeah, that's what the tax man did to me. He started blasting. But I thought, well, you know, I want to get off into a good start with this. I don't want to immediately have a fucking problem then on my first one. So I was like, I'll just pay it and get it over with. Thankfully, I just about had enough to pay it. So, you know, as I say, I'm pretty light on funds at the minute. So certain things will have to go on the back burner for now. But hopefully I can be all right. I'm sure I will. But yeah, pain in the ass, man. Pain in the ass. I'm sure when I get, you know, when my Twitch stuff comes in a few days' time and whatnot, it'll help out. But yeah, annoying though to get rinsed by the tax man. Bloody annoying. Welcome in Maximum and Nitty. How you guys doing? Taxes being the bane of normal life. Yeah.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Thank you, Duke, for the I almost said resub. For the gifted sub to Shell Shockers 6938. That must be a War Thunder player. There's no way. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you for helping to replenish the void from the tax man. I appreciate it. It's gonna be one of those like create a boxing things. Me versus the tax man. Gonna go fight the head of HMRC live on stream, on pay-per-view. Boxing the head of HMRC. How you doing, the Maximum? Welcome in, man. Welcome. What about nutritious MSG's wallet? Hopefully all good there. All of the EOS, TGS, TSGs, all of those, they're all suffering. I meant an A. They're all suffering right now. The tax man came for all of them. New indeed. That's what I say to them. Newt. That's what I should have put on my forms. LLC name. Newt. Thank you, Duke, for the sound alert. I appreciate it, dude. 1 year, I got a small amount from a show, and boom, I got taxed.
Dillygaff. That's spelled D-I-L-L-I-G-A-F. Dillygaff. And this is what it means. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dillygaff. Am I being direct enough? Dillygaff.
That's what he said to me, actually. That's why I spoke to them. That's what they said when I spoke to them. I said, is this the tax people? And they said, what do you want? And I said, I've got this charge that I don't think should be there. And they played that down the phone. They played that down the mic on me. That's what they did. They played Dillygaff. And they told me to go fuck myself. They didn't actually do that. They just took all my money instead. Arguably worse, but there you go. Let's get into a game. We've been yapping away. Let's get into a match, shall we? Thank you for the Dillygaff, Duke. I appreciate it. Yeah, taxes are so... I mean, taxes are in theory are a good thing, and I understand why they're there, and I appreciate the things that they do that are good. The only problem is that you find is a lot of the good benefits of taxpayers' money goes out the window because they just spend it on a lot of bollocks they don't need to anyway. So that's what annoys me most. If taxpayer money actually went towards things that benefit taxpayers, then it'd be great. But a lot of it doesn't, does it? That's the sad reality of it. So I don't mind paying it because, you know, by all means, if it's going towards maintaining hospitals, roads, all kinds of stuff like that, absolutely fine. I'm more than happy to, you know, pay my contribution towards those types of things. But if it's going into the pocket of some gutless fucking politician who's just paying for his Christmas party with it, then he can go fuck himself. He's got to pay for his expensive champagne to have at the Christmas party or whatever. But no, it just annoys me a little bit, because I mean, as far as I was aware, I didn't think I'd done anything wrong, or I was all good with all the stuff I'd done so far, so I wasn't expecting... It was more that it was unexpected rather than anything else, because as far as I was aware, I was all good to go. And then I just had this random charge appear that I didn't know about. So, yeah, I don't know, really weird. Very odd, but it's sorted now. I paid it, so hopefully that's the last I hear of it until the next year when I have to pay the next one, probably. Which I think that opens up in April, so... It's April to April, obviously, is the financial year. I don't know if that's the same in other countries, but over here it's considered the financial year. So yeah, we end up getting our stuff coming out to ask about paying those things in April. Well, that's when I will anyway. And then it'll be due by January next year, so hopefully I won't get slammed again. As I say, the only financial hole I was expecting in recent future for me was going to be paying for that trip for next for the summer, so I really wasn't expecting to get hit with a special Christmas surprise from them. But there you go. How you doing, Shags? Should I tap the sign, boss? Yeah. Hit it, Shags. Do it. You're like the bouncer. Oh, Shags, we'll have a fun game today as well, shall we? I've got a fun game for you, just specifically for you as well. I think you'll enjoy it. Where the hell did I get hit from? It would suggest it was that no, it's not the Rakuten. It's whoever you are. Object 435. I'm gonna do the basic repair and then I'm gonna move off. Yeah, he killed me anyway. Nice. You're good, aren't you? My first death of the day. I died to a guy playing arcade with bushes all over his face who sat here. What a hero. You must be fun for your team. Yeah, we have a fun game today, Shags, because I went and very sneakily added some new things to the banned phrases and words list. Which you will laugh at. So after last stream on Thursday, I've now decided to add "Can I join" and "Can I join squad" to the banned phrases list. So I'm waiting. The game is going to be, how long is it going to be before someone comes in and says, "Why is it coming up and telling me I can't post 'Can I join squad' in the chat?" So I banned the phrases because if you weren't here last stream, essentially, obviously in the rules we have it where I say don't ask to join the squad. I believe we had 5 cases of people asking to join the other day, and I thought, I've had enough of this. So I decided to add them to the banned phrases list, so no one can say that in stream anymore. You can no longer say, "Can I join squad?" unfortunately. So if there's a random contextual situation where someone wants to say that, oh my god, it won't make sense anymore. Man, I love Russian tanks. They're so fun. They're just so fun. Do you know what I think my favorite part about Russian vehicles in this game is? My favorite part? It's how balanced they are. That's my favorite part. I love how balanced they are. So well balanced, you know? They're really balanced. And for anyone who can't detect sarcasm, yes, indeed, that was sarcasm. There is a reason that there's a meme in this game and others of Russian bias for a reason. If it's that same fucking guy who just hit me, I swear to God, I bet it is. Oh my god. Can I join? Banned. I'm just going to leave it in auto mod purgatory. Just going to leave it there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to allow it. Actually, if I allow it... No, I can't, can I? If I allow it, I'll allow it for everybody. It will let people start posting it again, and that's not what we want. So I can't... we actually can't... We can't allow the message, otherwise it'll fuck it up again. I bet that's a Rakuten, isn't it? That's my guess, anyway. It's like a Rakuten automat or something. Yeah, nice job shooting the ward. Stupid bitch. This is a long shot to try and make as my first one of the day. No reticle. There you go. This is more like it. That's better. First kill of the day. We're finally on the board. Oh. I'll get involved in reading chat again in a minute. My bad. I know I've missed some things in chat, so give me a minute, okay? I was on a tangent about that rubbish and then, you know, getting bullied in game, so. I know it's funny, but don't spam "Can I join" just in case, because I don't want one of the other mods who hasn't heard me talk about it to accidentally accept it and open the floodgates. just be careful. Can I ask a question? Do you remember me as one too, just in case? That's actually a good shout. To be fair though, Nitty, that guy's banned, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. The person who used to ask that got banned by Shags a while ago, so we don't have to worry. He's the only one who's asked me. As long as you saw it, I did see it. Don't you worry. I'll do my best to always try and catch everything in chat if I can. I do miss some things sometimes, obviously, but I try my best to catch everything. As much as I can, anyway. Rakuten, Yakuza! Jesus. It's not very nice. Okay, well, the M3, the TTS, the text-to-speech M60A3 over there. I'm assuming he's going to swing back out and try and shoot me again. So, Ooh. Okay, gunshot. I'll take it. I'm not gonna... Okay, I'm gonna lock in for a second here. I'm locking in for a second, chat, alright? Give me a minute. I'll get back to all of you guys in a minute. You needy lot needing attention all the time. Fucking planes, man, honestly. Worse than the tax, man. No, they're not. Let's be honest. Oh, I'm dead then. That's probably the AMX-13 just shot me then. He's broken my turret and my gun's dead. Or my gunner's dead. The only thing I can try and do is get my turret around so he can't pan my front. He's just blasting my gun. Like, nice. That was a terrible game. Oh well. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Batman's worst enemy, Taxman. You can't defeat me in Batman. I taxed your entire arsenal of gadgets. Not even the Bat card can save you now. You anguished Bruce noises. I love it. Warrants a ban phrase. Yeah, it was five different people came in and asked. Also, in the rules in the stream title, no minors, please. Exactly. Yeah, we also had someone who self-confessed to being 17. I don't know why you'd do that. We were talking about how it was an 18+ stream, and I talked about how I kind of stick to the rules on those types of things, because I know that there are some people who don't. They'll have 18+ communities, but they have active minors in their streams. I know this for a fact. This isn't just me like randomly throwing it out there. I know there are people that have minors who hang out in their streams who are 18+. It makes me a little bit sick, to be honest, because yeah, it's just wrong. But you know, at the end of the day, they run their stream how they want to, and I'm not going to tell them how to run it. I can just feel like it's morally questionable to do that. But I was mentioning that, and then the guy was like, oh, what about people who are 17? Would you let them in? And it's like, why are you asking me this? You had plenty of time to turn out the way, E55. Are you that, like, brain rotted that you just fucking still plowed into me anyway? You had loads of time to see I was pulling across and could have moved, and you're like, nope, I'm going to drive into you. Yep. And it's like, okay, dude. You do you. Can beat the IRS, Batman. I know your wealth bracket. Good old Batman. I mean, that would be one of the biggest enemies of Batman, presumably, though, is the Taxman. How would he deal with that problem? Could argue they're criminals in their own right. Some of them. Thieving bastards, a lot of them. Anyway. But yeah, so yeah, I got slammed by the Taxman this week, which was fun. I had to pay out some monies. I wasn't very happy about it. But on the plus side, though, I've nearly decided now. I've pretty much decided my my flights. I just need to actually book them. But I've nearly decided my flights for this trip next year now. Well, next year? It is this year now. It's 2025 already. I keep thinking it's still last year. But for later this year, I've decided the trip now that I'm... or, you know, where I'm flying to and whatnot. I've decided my flights. Makes me very happy. So, yeah, if you didn't know, for the first time since I actually thought it was 2018, but I was talking about this earlier with someone, and they think it's 2017. So I actually might be 2017. So for the first time since 2017 or 18, I'm actually taking a vacation this year. Later on in the summer, because I haven't actually taken any kind of break like that for such a long time. And so I've decided that for my own sanity and health, it's probably a good idea that I actually take some time away at some point. So in the summer, it will approximately be the second half of June. I'm going to be taking a 2-week break away from Twitch, where I take a trip across the pond, as you lot over there like to say. Where I'm going to be coming over and... Why is it always T55 AMDs? Is there something about T55 AMD players where they're all just, like, chronically fucking annoying or something? I mean, come on now. I know we shouldn't generalize here, but T55A players, or T55 AMD players, sorry, Willa and his mate Willa, well, you guys need to get out and touch some grass, I think, playing the T55 AMD that much. Grass must be touched in this case. But yeah, so plans for this year is I'm actually going to take a break, which I know is counterintuitive to the whole Twitch thing, but my own sanity, I kind of need to take more breaks, and I've decided that I'll take a big break this year for 2 weeks, and then that'll kind of tide me over more so than previous times. So it hopefully will mitigate the feeling of me needing to take further breaks throughout the year. So I'm kind of going to take like one break in the middle, and then hopefully that will do me for the rest of the year pretty much. Because I know it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it'd be very easy to be like, well, you're just a streamer. It's like, but also there's a lot of things that go into it, right? There's a lot of parts that I think one of the things I would say is it's hard to compare this to other things. Like if I compared it to the lab, it's difficult as a comparison because they're two very different things. Streaming can be a very, very mentally draining thing, and it happens very quick and it creeps up on you a lot of the time. So it's important in a lot of cases. It's another missile prick, lovely. But it's important to make sure that you look after the mental as well, because it's very quick to, you know, kind of disintegrate, and especially if things go wrong for you and you have issues and things. So things like the internet months, they're very easy to have a big degradation of that type of thing and things like that. But also, you know, as I say, I haven't actually stopped for more than like the odd couple of days here and there, maybe a week, as like a, oh, it's Christmas, I'll take a week off. Since since I started streaming, I haven't taken very long breaks at all ever, and I feel like it's something I probably just need to do. And I know, as I say, that it's detrimental because being away for 2 weeks is probably going to tank me pretty badly, but I don't know. I guess I have faith that when I come back from the 2 weeks, not only will I be firing and ready to go again and probably better off than I am right now in terms of being ready to go and feeling good, but also I'm really hoping those people back there are dead as well. But also I'll be, you know, in a position where a lot of you guys won't suddenly forget who I am in the course of 2 weeks, you know? So I won't have to worry about that side of things either. Where I'll still have a community to come back to when I make my return after my 2 week break. Honestly, I'm still trying to process the events of 2017. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. That is fair. Can understand that one. Need a break? I probably do, yeah. I mean, as I say, my Christmas break was nice. I did enjoy it. It's one of those things where it's a difficult thing to balance, right? Because if you look at my... I'm gonna get bombed. Am I? No. If you look at my situation, it's hard sometimes to justify taking a break. Because if you look at me with what I've got going on, not taking into account IRL stuff, but purely from a stream side of things, you've got a situation where if I don't stream, I don't make any money. So if I take a break, that's damaging financially, so I've got to mitigate that somewhat before I do anything, i.e. do a sponsor or something to make it so that I don't hemorrhage cash for 2 weeks or 3 weeks or however long I'm gone if I decided to take a break. And also just from the Twitch side of things, obviously everybody knows that consistency is kind of the key when it comes to it, and if you take large amounts of time away, it can be pretty detrimental and pretty damaging to your growth as a streamer as well. And as someone who's had fairly well-known history with you know, having big ups and downs and stuff over the years, and having a lot of kind of back and forth of making a bit of progress and then losing it all over the course of the next year, it's a big risk to go, fuck it, let's just disappear for 2 weeks and see what happens, because if it doesn't work out in my favor, I might reverse an entire 6 months worth of building the stream again. So it's like, you know, it's a big... Fuck off. It's a big deal, and it's one of those things where it's a lot more complicated than just, oh, go take a break because you want one, you know? And also, just from the literal side of things, financially, actually being able to do it is a big thing in itself, because as someone who generates income from streaming on Twitch because of, you know, life situations right now, that means I'm obviously not a fucking millionaire, right? So I can't just go, oh, let's just pay like an obscene amount of money to go fly off somewhere, you know? I have to be a lot more conscious about planning stuff and making it so that I can actually make it happen. Really? You've got 4 people coming around the left side of the rock and you go, oh, I'll have a go at that Vickers. Mate. Whoever that guy was in the Magac, I hate you. Whoever you were. I have a burning hatred for you. You bugger. Timo Holsty, fuck you. Why? Why did you have to do that? You had 3, 4 people coming around the other side and you went for me. You bugger. I hate you. Anyway. Streamer will be recharged and re-energized. I hope so. I mean, I don't know. You guys tell me, because you're the better judge of this than me. Do I feel like, or do you talking to me now, do you feel like I sound things, you know, that type of thing, better off than I did before Christmas? Do you think I'm like, no, I'm not talking about the special week either, because that's one that's easy to look at and say it was a special week, so it's slightly different. But from the average stream, do you think I sound a bit better than I did back then? Welcome in, Shaylay, as well. Thank you for the redeems. The Nox Cat, the cat ears, and the shush, which is working correctly today. And did anybody notice anything with the cat ears and that? Because they should have, if it worked. Did anybody see anything happen with them? If not, we'll have to wait until they disappear again. But, there you go. But thank you so much, Shaylay. I appreciate it. Everyone deserves a break from time to time. A small change of scenery and switching things up. Exactly. Exactly. And also, as part of that trip, I get to go and meet my best friend face to face for the first time, which is pretty damn cool. So, it's the IRL, notorious TSG Oreo duo you never asked for. IRL version instead. I was joking a while back. I was like, I'll buy some Pokemon cards while I'm over there, and I'll rig my shit up on a stream setup, and I'll go and open some packs while I'm. You'll see like the classic crochet hand cam, and it'll just be me instead, being like, today I've got some Scarlet Violet base. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's fucking Koraidon full art for the 50 millionth time. Wow, we've never seen this card before. No, I'll just throw it off the screen like normal. Notorious TSG or TGS even. I keep saying TSG because I've like bought into the meme too much myself. Thank you for the lurk, Zazuma, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a nice Christmas time. I waited so long that I didn't have a shot at him anymore. I had a shot for ages there, and then by the time I actually fired, I didn't have one. Alright, go away, you bugger. Oh, fuck. What is a T-64B? I don't know if I've fought those before. Fucking things. I have no idea what they are. I don't think I've ever fought against a T-64 before. The learning. Sound a bit lighter. It seemed normal to me, the break. But break is a need regardless. Yeah. The loathing is down. Yeah, I mean... do I want to talk about it or not? I guess I could. Entity is trigger happy today. The notorious TGS. I love that though. But yeah, it'll be the first time we've ever met IRL, which would be kind of cool. Guessing your sleep cycle would be tossed about, so you become nocturnal owl. You say that though, Nitty. I would argue that actually I kind of live on that sleep schedule as it is, to be honest. Because my sleep schedule is so bad at this point that I usually go to sleep at like 6 AM. So I actually am kind of on like that time zone already, almost. Nitty's acronyms are the best. They are good, aren't they? But yeah. No, but like... I don't know how to, like, get into this, I guess. So before the Christmas break, I wasn't doing great. We'll put it that way. I wasn't doing too hot before the Christmas break, and I kind of desperately needed it. I used the way to describe it, and I think I even said this once on stream, that I'm kind of, at that point, I was kind of limping along until the Christmas break, so I could actually take some time away and go and, like, reset. Because I wasn't okay. I wasn't really doing very well. So I think I needed the time away just to kind of try and reset a little. You know? Nice. And they were all looking at me, because of course they were. It's not like they're fighting people in front of them or anything. So yeah, let's say I wasn't really doing that great. Streaming had become something that wasn't really very enjoyable at the time, due to a number of things, both IRL and internet factors. And I just wasn't really particularly happy in general, so it probably came through on stream, I'd imagine. There's pretty much no way it doesn't, because whenever I'm usually not really feeling it, it always... I'm one of those people who, when I'm not really feeling it, you can tell. You know? It's fairly obvious if I'm not really doing too crazy. I'm just kind of one of those people who, you know, you can kind of see it with things like that sometimes. Not always, but with some things where something big has happened, you kind of know. So yeah, I wasn't really doing too hot, nor was I really having too much of an enjoyable time. And I was kind of glad to be at the end of Skyrim and Pokemon and stuff like that, because it almost felt like a new kind of chapter starting for this year. Things would kind of hopefully be different. And I was going to try and, you know, revise my focus of things onto certain different things and try and get things going, like the YouTube project and things like that. And I was going to try and get all this new stuff going to try and refresh things a bit, because I got into a kind of cycle of doing the same things over and over and over for a long time, and clearly it wasn't really working for me. So I decided that I needed to change things up a little bit and try and freshen things up. So that's what I tried to do. And I spent a lot of the time, to be honest, when it comes to over the Christmas break, I didn't really spend any time on Twitch at all, nor did I really think about spending time on Twitch at all. It was very much a, I'm just going to completely step away time. Because that's what I tend to do when I go on my breaks. I'll still lurk the odd time. So, like, sometimes people will still see me when I'm on my breaks, right? You might still see me around in a chat every now and then. But, like, I very much fully, like, get away from it all. I try and, like, clean break away as much as I can, because, you know, I spend a lot of time doing stuff online. Whether it be stuff for myself or stuff for stream and things like that. So it's nice to actually kind of get away from it for a little bit, because you don't really get that much of an opportunity to a lot of the time. So I took the time to really, like, fully... The hell are you? I think they're dead, whoever it was. Someone just sat in the field, just shot me in the back. Yeah, so I took the time to kind of fully get away if I could, and I feel, personally, I feel like I'm in a better spot now to be coming back and trying to, you know, get into things again. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel next week after the, you know, the full weight of the tax man has fully sunk in. We'll see what happens then. A new start, if one could say. You could say that, Shags, a new start. An NU start. Welcome in, Mirage. How you doing? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I'll be doing good. How's things? How are you doing? Oh, that reminds me. Me and Mirage yesterday. You remember earlier this week, I was talking on stream about a mouse player who was really, really angry for no reason. It's because Mirage didn't repair him once in a game, so then he typed in all caps "Oi cunt" and then started complaining at Mirage for not helping him. Because he drove out in the middle of the open and got himself shot, and then he wanted us to go and repair him, even though he was sat in the middle of the open with like tons of people staring at him. We found him yesterday, again. Me and Mirage played a couple of games of War Thunder last night, and we found Joe Carr. He was on the other team. Or Joe Kerr, as we now call him. We found him on the other team. And he was just as shit as he was back then. He got absolutely bodied. It was hilarious. We were just kind of looking through the list, and I was like, oh, there's a mouse player on the other team. Wouldn't it be funny if that was Joe Carr? And I closed the list, and then I was like, wait a minute, I was like, that was him. And I checked, and it turned out it was Joe Carr. Joe Kerr, as we now call him. How you doing though, my dude? Doing well, thanks. How's stream? I'm really tired today. I've been kind of tired today as well. I think it's the cold, honestly. My body's in like hibernation mode. I'm still like half asleep. But I'm doing alright. Those streams have been going okay so far. We've only played like 2 or 3 games because I was ranting about the tax people. So HMRC came after my ass, Mirage, mate. They came after me. I thought it was fine, but yeah, they apparently I owed them money according to them, but I didn't think I did when I'd done all my calculations and figured out how much I declared and things. So yeah, it was weird. But I had to pay a lovely tax bill. That was my New Year's gift. So I paid a nice tax bill to HMRC, and then I spent the rest of the weekend. Well, I played some stuff with you yesterday, but yeah. So I mean, I've been ranting about that on stream for the first like 20 minutes or something today. We're talking about the bloody tax, man. Great. And then talking about Joe Carr, of course, and me taking a breakaway later this year as well in the summer. Because again, if you don't know, I'm planning on, well, I'm planning on, it's pretty much guaranteed I'll do it at this point. I just need to pay for stuff, but that I'm going to be taking a trip away later this year to the United States of America for 2 weeks in the summer. I'm going to be taking it's actually going to be the first ever trip I've gone on my own as well, purely on my own. Usually if I've ever gone away anywhere in the past, it's been with other people, so it's the first time that I'm ever taking a trip completely on my own, which is going to be kind of wild. So yeah, I suppose it's not kind of completely on my own. I'm traveling on my own, but I'm also meeting people that I know, so like I'm not completely, you know, if something goes wrong, I'm not completely fucked over, because it's not like I'm in a country on my own and I don't know anybody and I don't speak any language, you know? I can just be like, here, Forks. I'll get on Discord. Here, Forks, mate. Do you want to go for a beer? I'm stranded. Mind picking me up on a Zamboni? You know how it is. Forks will come pick me up on the back of the Zamboni. Oh, that should be hilarious, though, wouldn't it? Getting on the back of Forks is his little ice truck. Sounds good. It is. It's going to be good. I mean, I'm excited. I'm not excited about the price, but there you go. That's, you know, one of those things. It's kind of one of those things as well where a lot of it, I say a lot of it, where some of it came from with me deciding to do this in the first place was more of a vaguely reckless financial decision, because I haven't really done anything for myself for a long time. I mean, I haven't been on vacation since 2018 or 17, depending on which one it was. It's one of those two. But I don't really do a lot of things for myself. I don't really spend a lot of money on myself or do anything like that, so I wanted to... Is he actually looking at me? No, he is. So I kind of just... It was kind of a bit of a spontaneous decision where I was kind of just like, yeah, fuck it. Maybe I should just do something for once for myself. And I was like, yeah, okay. Well, I'll do this. This will be fun. And I get to go meet up with some pretty cool people and do some stuff. So I was like, fuck it. Why not? You... Did I hit the... No, I did hit the Leopard. I thought I hit the BMP for a sec. Please let that AMX-30B not look at me. I didn't kill him. I needed to kill that BMP in one shot because the AMX-30B is going to kill me now. Fuck. If maybe we were lucky there. If we kill the first guy, the Leopard, then we kill the BMP, then we kill the AMX-30, we probably live. Unfortunately, none of the shots I fired were kill shots, so I'm living up to my title today of worst player EU, missing every shot at the moment because I'm not killing anybody. But yeah, it should be a cool time. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to experience a lot of food over there. I know that much. I'm going to have to get on a strict training program before, so I don't come back and weigh about 500 pounds heavier, or to use American weight. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that I get on a strict training program before I go, so I don't put on too many pounds and get banned from the plane on the way home. Because my god, there's a lot of food over there. Mexican and stuff like that. We're gonna go crazy. It's gonna be wild. Tiger 2. All right, pal. Stay in your lane, Tiger 2. All right. Go back to 6.0. Hi, Christoph. How's it going? Good to see you, man. It's Sunday, of course, so it's Christoph Day. And you killed my gunner. And now I kill you. That's what happens. First you kill my gunner, then I kill you. Nice and easy. Always reminds me of this thing from a video I watched years ago. Mirage will know this. It's called Bob the Dealer was the name of the video. It was a one of those like old montage parody videos about Bob the Builder, but it was Bob the Dealer instead, where he went around selling weed instead of fixing people's houses and stuff. And there's just this one bit where it randomly he's like up on the roof nailing in things, and he just says, first I bang this nail, then I bang your mum, and it just, you know, there you go. What would have happened to that Tiger 2? First we stop him in place, then he gets murdered. That's what happens. First we bang his tracks out. The rest is history. Maybe we'll finally get a collab stream with Forks and Shower with Your Dad Simulator. God, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? But yeah, no, it should be a fun time, as I say. I haven't I was saying to Bowl the other day because he was asking me about it. I haven't locked in like the details of it yet necessarily. It's more of like I have the idea and I know roughly what I'm gonna do. I just don't know all of the parts of it yet. So I still need to figure out like the specifics of it, but yeah. Well, there you go. That's one way to kill a T-55. Why is there so much smoke? Who smoked this off? What genius smoked this off? It wasn't the T-55. The guy who smoked behind me must have been the teammate who drove up. In which case, why are we smoking that? It's the one thing I've never understood about players in War Thunder, right? So, I understand people use smokes to cut off lines of sight sometimes to cross. But when you've got a guy there who's that T-55 who's just stuck... Why fire smokes at him? Because now you just make it harder for everybody to kill him. And now we can't see any of the other enemies coming to attack us. I think smokes can be useful and people can use them in a constructive, useful way. But 9 times out of 10, when I see someone use a smoke in this game, it's just the most idiotic thing possible. They're like, oh, all those snipers in front of me are trying to shoot this guy on this ridgeline. Let me just fire some smokes in front of them so none of them can see anymore. It's like really helpful, dude. Thanks. God, honestly. How you doing there, Christoph? N6 weighing yourself in stones. Over there, bruv. Or no, N6. Wow, N6. Oh, it's not a 6. It's an O, but with an accent. I thought that was a 6. It's a foreign language O. There you go. No weighing yourself in stones over there, bruv. No. No, actually, we do, with the cases for, like, flights and stuff, it's all weighed in kilos, so I'll have to... I think I have 23 kilos of bag I'm allowed to take with me on my flight. I have to fly from Heathrow as well, so I have to take a trip to Heathrow to go from there. So I have to pay more money, which is annoying. So, yeah, the flights to where I wanted to get to will fly from Heathrow. It's about a 9-hour flight. Which is kind of annoying, but hey, as always. It's a price you pay. And I'm forced to pay for a seat. Scandalous, that is. No snowstorm and got to bring water to the chicken, so you're coming along. Let's go. We're taking a trip. Let's go. We actually had a small amount of snow. We did have a small amount of snow around here the last day or so, actually. Further north, I think there was more, but down south, as I am, there was a little bit. It's been very cold the last few days, though, by England standards. Especially for early January, it's been particularly cold. So, yeah, wild. Kind of wild. Yeah, nah. Yeah, let me get my... Oh, no, it's back up already. We're good. I closed my YouTube chat for a second. Excited for that trip, and I'm not even going to be in there. Yeah, I'm sure I'll post some stuff while I'm there. Maybe I'll do some like video things. I say if I buy a pack of something somewhere, maybe I'll make a little mini terrible poorly filmed video of me opening the packs, one-handed or something. Welcome in, Cloud. Happy New Year as well. I haven't seen you since. I don't think since New Year. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Rewards not collected. Oh. A battle trophy. What do we get? Anything good? Shocking, we didn't. We got 20% boost is okay. That's alright, we'll take that. We're back up to 3 million again after I spent over 3 million on these snow globes where you had a chance to get a premium vehicle. I wasted all my credits on that, I really shouldn't have. We're going to chill here for a minute as well, because in about 2.5 minutes is when the break starts, so just so everybody knows, okay? That's my foreign O for you. It is. I was very confused, Shags. I thought that was a 6. Blueberries are purple? They are. They are purple. They're an indigo type color. They make things turn purple. I've never understood the term blueberry specifically because they are a purpley color. Fundamentally wrong they are. Purple berry doesn't really ring off the tongue, does it? Or run off the tongue, that's the word. Roll. That's... Can't get my phrases right. Roll off the tongue. There you go. Don't tell me about it. I'm currently checking the prices to get to Stansted and it's not cheap. Flying to and from the UK these days is really expensive. It's horrible now. It's not nice getting over here or getting out of here anymore. When it comes to prices for planes, they're really expensive. I know flying is more expensive everywhere in the world now, but it feels like UK is like least, man. Got to sleep to wake up for my driving class. Have a good one. Have a good one, Nee. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. And I hope you have a good one, my dude. Okay. Take it easy. Have a good one. Forehand stream is my dream. Let's go. A forehand stream. That's kind of funny, isn't it? First foals are born. Congratulations on the on that stuff. I'm glad that it's hopefully it went well. Pronounced like or. Is it, Shags? I didn't know that. That's interesting. My province to Alberta, it's 1K. How long a flight is that in terms of like time, out of interest? Is it like a long haul flight or is it a smaller flight? I know Canada's pretty big, but flying from Germany is surprisingly expensive as well. I think the flight for me to get from over here to where I wanted to go is, with the seats and that included, is just shy of 1,300. Which, if you actually look at it, if you look at the breakdown of the costs, I think the actual airfare itself is like 800. And the rest of it, the like sort of 600-ish on top, roughly, is like taxes and fees and you know, things like that. So yeah, it's not great, but it's going to cost me a lot to do it. But it's also one of those things where I've kind of said, well, when's the next time I'm going to get a chance to actually do it, you know? So I've committed now, so I'm going to do it. One side to... Oh, that's a long old trip. Damn. Canada's a big old country. That's a lot, though. I mean, 1,000 is still... It's not a lot of money. Flights for like that much these days is kind of crazy, though, isn't it? You gotta wonder how airlines make any money these days. That's crazy. Yeah, over here it's just expensive flying out of the country. I think they just don't want us to leave. They should make it really cheap to get back in so that everyone comes over here, like, wants to come back. They should make it really expensive to leave. Because no one wants to come here and everyone wants to go. Anyway, I'm going to switch screens for a minute because the BRB has just started. So I'm going to quickly go and grab a drink. And I'll be back in a minute, okay? So BRB, everybody, back in a sec. Enjoy the break. Have the chance to have a stretch, a drink, do all those things you need to do. And we'll be back in just a moment. BRB. Oh no, ads? That's terrible. Anyway. Let's slap a 20% booster on. 10 games we have 20% for. Let's go for it. How much do we need on the old thing? 37. Okay. Let's go! This is a great map for the Chieftain. Not gonna lie. This could be a really good game. Depends on the matchup and things, but this could be a really good game for the Chieftain. Looks like the matchmaking's pretty... Oh, no. Look what it is! It's a DF-105! No! Oh, God. That's the end of me then, isn't it? I'm gonna die to a DF-105. Onwards we march. Or not, because I need to back out again so I can spawn. Yeah, unfortunately, while ads suck, they also go towards supporting the channel and making it so that we're actually able to stream in the first place. So while everybody hates them, including me, I do appreciate people watch them and supporting the stream, because without them, there probably wouldn't be a stream, unfortunately. So I do appreciate people sitting and watching them. Or, of course, if you're that way inclined, there's always the option of dropping the cheeky Prime sub or the regular sub and getting rid of them completely. Or Turbo these days, of course. I don't think too many people really use Twitch Turbo, but it is also an option if people really want to use it, I guess. I think it's something like £11 a month for no ads on any stream on Twitch. And the nice thing is that the streamer gets the projected revenue that would have come from the ads, I believe. So the streamer still benefits even though no one has to watch the ads, so it's kind of good. Welcome back, Chief. Chief Tane. That's my name now. Yeah, Chief Tane. There is actually a name in Wales, people called, I think it's pronounced more like, well, it can be called Tyne, but I think people pronounce it kind of like Tyne. A bit like the River Tyne by Newcastle. Tyne is actually a name. Oh, lovely. Panzer 2000. I know I used to play the M109. I used to find it really fun. So I understand the appeal of vehicles like that. Having played against so many of those types of vehicles, though, like the HE spammers, my god, I hate them so much. They're very annoying. I really hate them. Not a lot I can do about them, though. But they're bloody annoying. Welcome back, though, everybody. Thank you for being here and sitting through the break. Again, I do appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself in stream. Tomorrow, of course, I'm off, but then Tuesday when I'm back for my next stream, of course, will be the start of the proper schedule for 2025. So that's when we start all of our fun new things. So our brand new 100% playthrough will be starting, as well as a potential other game playthrough starting next week as well. So some exciting stuff on the horizon. That's not aimed at me, is it? Thank God. Praise the Lord. I probably will get shot at now, though, because he's above me. Now we're good. But yeah, so exciting stuff next week. Very exciting stuff next week. Keep an eye out. I'll be dropping info about it. Well, when the schedule comes out, you'll see what our new 100% game is anyway. And I hope that you guys will be excited. Not necessarily by the game, but by the, you know, the size of the challenge again. Because as I've said, as a little teaser, it is another Bethesda title. So obviously, those normally come with an inherent, not difficulty, but length to them. Because Bethesda games do tend to be quite long. So, it will be another fairly lengthy playthrough, I think. Shit, I shouldn't have sat there. Yeah. Before that, though, we got to get through today. So we got to still survive the rest of today's day as the worst player EU, of course, which is me. Hi, I'm worst player EU. I'm actually not on the leaderboard, but it makes for a good title that people might like. So there you go. People might click on it if it says worst player EU. They're intrigued. They're like, is he actually the worst player EU, though? That's the real question. No, I'm not, but people might think I am, and that gives them a reason to come into the stream. And I think that's a smart decision. Unlike what this Object 435 is about to do. That is not a smart decision. He's killed the... Is this guy even paying attention to him? He didn't even look at him. Oh, mate. And now i got to fight this 435 because this guy just sat there and let him smack him. And his mate's coming over as well, which I'm pretty sure is a T26E5. Or T95E5. That pattern, whatever he was doing, was it was either a pattern or an M60. I don't know what he's looking at. Unless he was... No, I didn't think he was tracked or anything. I guess he just didn't acknowledge the guy who was shooting at him. Not the best thing to do, admittedly, but there you go. 2 kills. Yeah, War Thunder, I put some like epic music in game recently, I swear. You can't really hear it because I've got the lo-fi on, but... Actually, there we go. Let's pause the lo-fi for a minute. The in-game music's quite quiet. I'll turn it up in a minute. There's some like kind of epic banging tunes going really hard in the background at some of this time when we're fighting. I'm not sure if it changes depending on the match or anything, because sometimes you'll have it in game where like the intensity of the music changes depending on what's happening. Epic music back again, actually. Silly Yag Tiger. You silly sausage. Panzer 2000 is kind of annoying. Jags, thank you for the Juba Life. I appreciate it, man. Also, I put those YouTube links in chat earlier as well. If anyone doesn't already sub to any of those channels, please do. I would appreciate it if you went and subbed to the channels. I am starting to try and get into, or I'm going to try and get into the YouTube game in 2025. It's something I'm really going to try and aim for, because I think it's really the next step for me in terms of actually trying to progress the stream a bit as well, in the journey as a quote-unquote content creator. So I would appreciate it if you would take the opportunity to check them out. There are links in chat. There's two. One of them was a new channel I made that I actually not entirely sure if I'm going to need now, and the other one we're actually live streaming on right now as part of a multi-stream. So if you would like to go and support that stream as well, you are absolutely free to do that. It is available right now for people to go and watch if they want to. So there you go. Exclamation mark YT if you want the links. Let me drive down here. Thank you for the redeems, you guys. I'll get on the Jubilife in a sec, and then I will. I'll go and park up in here, and then I'll grab my. I'll have my drink in that real quick. Oh, hello. I just reached for my drink, and then he's peeking. No, he's not actually peeking me. We're fine. Right, I'll park down there. Thank you for the hydrate stretch. Welcome in, Judah. How's it going?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, new here. I'm Notorious TSG. I had to, and that's a terrible joke. How's it going? How are you doing? Let me get that Jubilife queued up for you now, Shags, as well, while I'm paused for a second. Which one do you want? Do you want the lo-fi Jubilife, Shags, or do you want the classic Jubilife? Which one are you feeling? I'm gonna pause the song for a minute in the lo-fi so it doesn't. So then Jubilife will come up next. What's the thought there, Shags? Do you want lo-fi Jubilife, or do you want the classic Jubilife? If you have a preference anyway, Shaggy. Roll up on this guy. Speaking of epic, I love it though. In hospital, thank you for the follow, by the way, Judah, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. In hospital, so not that good. What happened? Have you had an accident or something? Or are you just sick at the minute? I hope whatever it is, you feel better / recover soon. That's never nice, being in the hospital, especially this early into the new year. It's not a great start for 2025, is it? I mean, this guy obviously knows I'm coming, presumably. Yeah, he does. Doesn't matter though, does it? Oh no, it's the DF-105! Ah! Go away, you little shit. Oh, he's got my... Oh, he's actually going to get me. He's got my breach. Unless the Rattel kills him. Will the Rattel get him? That's the question. Rattel did hit him. I think he's regretting his decision right now. Oh, he's turned around. No, he killed the Rattel. Fucks. I hate these things so much. Alright, Shags. You didn't give a preference, so I'm just going to go with the classic, okay? There we go. I'll chuck it in the queue. You're probably busy at the minute, so don't worry about it. But I'll give you the classic one, seeing as you presumably don't mind anyway. I know you like the normal one anyway. How did we do that? 5 kills. That was okay. That was alright. We could have done better though. Classic Jubilife theme. Here we go. From PLA, Legends Arceus. Great theme, I love it. Do enjoy it very much. Chill here for a sec while this goes on. Got the flu, my head started spinning. I got an ambulance to come get me. I had a seizure in the ambulance, and now I figured out the seizure gave me... Bloody hell, that's pretty extreme right there. Damn. Well, I hope you recover soon from the recoverable parts, of course. I know some of that's easier said than done with certain parts, or irreversible parts, of course. I am no doctor, but I have worked vaguely alongside some medical people in the past, so... Damn. That's kind of gnarly, especially to the new year. Not the best way to start 2025. But I suppose the way to look at it, to put a positive spin on it if you want to do that, is it can't really, you know, it can only go up from here. That's the way to look at it, you know? Get all that bad luck out the way at the start of the year, and then get into the good stuff. That's what we want. I like to believe that it balances out across the year. Whether it does or not is a different story, but I always like to believe that it does. Like watching War Thunder. I'm glad you enjoy watching War Thunder. Do you play the game as well yourself, or do you just enjoy watching it? I don't know, some people just watch or just play, or however. Not everyone plays and watches, not everyone, you know, does both. Used to play? Okay, okay. Just a watcher now, though. Fair enough, though. Nothing wrong with that, of course. You just not enjoy playing the game anymore or something, so you stepped away or just can't play it anymore for whatever reason? Or just don't enjoy playing it maybe now, but enjoy watching it still? I know a lot of people have a lot of reasons for that type of thing. A lot of people I've seen over the years in like YouTube comment sections and things are a lot of people who don't actually play certain games anymore, but they'll still watch like their favorite people on YouTube and things like that who make content for said game, which is always kind of cool. So even though people don't necessarily support a certain game anymore, it's allowed to do other stuff. I don't know if I'll recover soon. Apparently I'm going to be in hospital for a couple of weeks. That sucks, man. That's pretty bad. Am I allowed to curse? Well, I mean, the stream does say 18 plus in the title. So, you will be, yeah. But I will say, asking the question as to whether you're allowed to swear or not does beg the question for me to now ask how old you are. If you don't mind answering. I know it's a private question because... yeah. An odd thing to ask. He got my loader as well, didn't he? Who hit me if it wasn't him? Term 3? Where was he? You gotta be careful saying things like that, Christoph, because I've seen Twitch ban people for saying things like that before. Legitimately, there was a thing a few years ago when Twitch changed their enforcement to having to be 13 plus to make an account on Twitch. And there was someone who joked once in someone's stream, and they said something like, haha, I'm only 12 years old, and they got their account terminated within about an hour for TOS violations. So I do it all the time. I mean, I do it all the time as well in my own stream, obviously, but you know, I don't exactly have a very clean mouth when it comes to things like that. I say a lot of stuff, talk a lot of smack. Don't remember my age, but I'm old enough to drink. That concerns me a little. I might want a second opinion on this from the immortal Shaggy Dog. Because I feel like us not knowing is slightly concerning. I'm very strict on my rules about people being under the age of 18 in stream. So I don't know. I mean, in theory, the plausibility of you forgetting your own age is possible with the fact that you say that you've recently had head trauma, so I mean, it's not impossible. I just don't really know how I feel about that. It's a bit of a grey area for us, of course, because... yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this. What do you think, Shags? I'm a bit torn on this one. I'm interested to see what you think on this one, Shags. I'm a little bit... You know? For Twitch, yeah, Christoph is over the age of 13. I think it's if you say you're under 13 is where Twitch sometimes has been known to terminate people. Because I think 13 is how old you have to be to have to make a Twitch account. So I think it's one of those where if you say you're under that age, then Twitch sometimes will put you in that crosshairs. You just gotta be careful. Can promise you I'm over 13. Oh, I'm not saying you're under 13, Judah. It's whether or not you're over 18. That's the thing. Being over 13 is fine. That's just a Twitch thing that they worry about. But we have a very strict policy in stream about people being over the age of 18. So, I don't know. I mean, I would presume if you were in a hospital, they would have some sort of medical record so they would know how old you were. I don't know. Don't remember if I am. I mean, of course, all of this is done on the... I only say this because of, you know, the cynical side of me. All of this is done on the basis that we believe the fact that what you've said has happened, right? Not saying it didn't, but just for the sake of us, with our moderation policies and stuff. If we take into consideration the fact that what you've all said is completely true and it's not just an elaborate thing to, you know, say that you're under the age of 18, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that. Then it's kind of a dubious grey area for us, because if we don't know how old you are and we're very strict about people being under the age of 18, what do we do, you know? I don't know. Because again, assuming everything is accurate and what you've said is you know, has happened is accurate, which I'll take at face value because I can't say it's not true, then it's a dubious grey area, because if you don't know how old you were, then yeah. Well, I'm not usually like this. Stop dodging the question, or you shall be voted out. Can leave if you don't want me here. It's not necessarily that we don't want you here, Judah, in the sense that you've done anything wrong. It's more we run the stream on the basis that everyone here is an adult. And if we don't know you're an adult and you can't confirm whether you are one because you've potentially taken some form of head injury or, as you say, a seizure or something recently, and therefore your cognitive function has been to some degree potentially impaired, you can see, or you can hopefully understand why it's a bit of a dodgy area for us to wade into, right? Hopefully you can understand why it's a bit of a grey area for us. Because if we have a strict policy about people being over 18 and you can't confirm whether or not you were because you've recently had an injury that potentially inhibits that, then kinda. I mean, I was hoping for a yes, because it makes sense what I said, right? It's like saying to someone, do you have a driver's license? Oh, I don't know. Well, I'll just let you in the car then, because you think you might have one. It's like, do I let you in on the basis that we don't know and we assume you're over 18 and you're not just a child lying to us? Or do we say just, no, I don't have one though? I wasn't being literal, don't worry. I was using it as an example. I wasn't saying you did or did not have a driver's license or anything like that. Although that in itself is an interesting thing. This is convoluted. It is a bit, yeah. It's, as I say, the reason why it's kind of like dubious for us, right, is because there's no legal ramifications or anything like that. But I'm very strong on the fact that people in the stream are over 18, right? And if I know that someone's under the age of 18, I'll either ask them to leave if I'm feeling nice, or I'll just ban them, or Shags will ban them. So it's kind of a question of what do we do? Because, you know, if you don't know, we obviously don't know because we don't know you. You're a new person in stream. I don't know you IRL. I've never met you in person, so I don't know. It's plausible that if you've taken a head injury recently via the form of this seizure that you've had, that you might not remember something like that and you're suffering from some form of amnesia. Fully plausible. So, I don't know. Australian, eh? But I'm not Australian. Right, okay. Don't be any more specific, though, because I don't want you to dox yourself. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm very, I'm leaning more on the sides of saying, unfortunately, you're going to have to leave. Not that you've done anything wrong, but just because... If we don't know, I think it's better to be safe than sorry. As much as it pains me from the streamer side of things to say no to someone new coming into stream who potentially could become a part of the community in the future. But at the same time, I've also got to stick to my guns on these things, so... You can understand why I have to make the decision I do, though, Judah. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us for a bit, and, yeah. Thanks for being here. Uncle had a stroke a few years ago. I know that's different from a seizure, but brain do work differently. Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%. Sister's 22 and doesn't have one. We live in ruralish Kansas. I'd imagine out there, though, in the rural country, it's probably more inconvenient not having one, though, no? Because you can't really walk anywhere, can you? If everything's a bit spread out and out in the sticks. Depending on the country, a driver's license is akin to an ID card. Yeah, in the same case with us. Yeah, obviously, as Shag says as well, yeah, I hope you feel better with what's happened. I hope your head, they're able to do something for you in that regard as well. Yeah, I really do. I wish you the best. But unfortunately, it's just too dubious for me to wade into that water, I think. We'll do the usual, what's the word? Usual practice shags. You know what I mean? The 10 minutes thing. We'll chill for 10 minutes. We'll see what happens, and then we'll act accordingly if we need to. Okay? You know what I mean? I think I made a fair decision there. That's a really convoluted and probably one of the most difficult kind of decisions I've ever had to make on stream, purely from the fact that that's very like complicated as an issue, you know. There's certainly a bit of a, that was a bit of a headache question right there, because like, what do? You want to obviously give people the benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, it's like the cynic in me also says that knowing what people are like, for every kid there is who we've spoken to on stream who goes, I'm 17, would you let me into stream? There's always going to be one as well who comes up with something incredibly elaborate. So, like, it's a morally challenging question, because do you take them at face value of the fact that they think they're over 18 but they don't know because they've taken a head injury? Or do you say just no and go, I'm not taking the risk? I think for me, not taking the risk is the best thing to do, just because, especially with how much, you know, I've talked recently about people who are 18 plus streamers who have minors in their community. It would be wrong of me to just throw that under and brush that under the carpet and go, yeah, we'll take the chance, you know? Same way that it was with River the other day. However much it's great, and don't get me wrong, as a streamer, it pains me every time I have to send a new viewer away, because I obviously would like to build the stream, and I don't want to have every new viewer come in and I have to tell them to leave. But at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, it has to be done, because I stick to my guns on it, and if I'm going to practice what I preach about 18 plus stream, I can't allow people who aren't 18 to be here or don't know after 18, so I think that's the right call. It's a tough call, that one. That is a tough call, but I think it's the right call, and I think in the long run it's potentially going to benefit us. Shot. You have a hot tub, Christoph? I'm jealous, dude. I haven't been in a hot tub for years. I will say, though, on a cold day in the winter, a nice warm bath, though. Oh, my God. Love that. Hope the dude gets better, but legit could have just said I'm in my 20s and this whole thing would have been avoided. Like, don't lie, but if you're an adult, why is it so difficult to confirm? I mean, well, they did say the maximum that they'd had a seizure recently that had left them with brain damage, which is definitely possible. It's a plausible thing. So that's why it's more of a difficult thing. It is potentially viable, hence why I was having such a tough time with it, that someone who has recently suffered some form of trauma like that might not actually remember that type of stuff. However, that's why I said, presumably, if they're in Australia as well, they probably have some form of medical record, I'm guessing, because it's probably running fairly similarly to how it does in the UK. So they probably have some form of, you'd imagine they'd have some form of medical record, which presumably would list their age on there. And in theory, they would have probably been shown that at a hospital, or had to confirm the information if they just spoke to them and told them. So I don't know. It's questionable, because it's like you would expect that they would probably have been presented with that information at some point during their stay at a hospital. But it's a grey area. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think the thing that genuinely sold it for me on deciding which way I was going to go was the fact that when I said, you can understand why it's a difficult predicament for me, and then they said, kind of. I feel like if you don't understand why that's a difficult decision for me just fully, I can't really help you much there, because it's like you understand the situation, so... Alright, thanks, Shags. But it's a difficult situation, right? And it's one that requires a lot of nuance. And I think I handled that well. I don't know. I'm sure there's someone out there who'll be like, no, you should have given them the benefit of the doubt, but... I don't know. It's the cynic in me, just whenever you have things like that, it's just difficult to assume. You know? Because there's a lot of parts of that we don't know. We obviously don't know the guy. The guy's brand new. And then there's also the other part of me, which call me a cynic, but from the Twitch side of things, if the first thing that someone comes in and says is, hi, I'm in hospital, makes me a little bit sus anyway, because not many adults really do that. Not that much. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's absolutely fair and a better call. I think so too. I think it's the right way. Could they ask a nurse for that info? Probably, yeah. I think they could, Shags. I'm sure someone there had a medical record on them if they were in a hospital, or they would presume so. If nothing else, they would assume their age, right? They would say, like, male, maybe mid-20s. If they didn't know for sure. Because, I mean, obviously, if you don't know someone, you can't necessarily guess their age, but you can give an idea based on an estimate, medically, of what shape they're in, and you can tell if someone's old, can't you? You know? If they're still young, they haven't got any grey hair, and they're looking, you know, you can assume they're probably under 30 or something like that. So, yeah, it's a difficult one, but I think in that case I made the right call there, just to keep myself clear, because I'd rather not get caught up in some bullshit. Think of the Vine Boom, Duke. Perfect time for that, actually. We need a bit of comic relief. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like that was the right call, given the circumstances. Felt the murk of her. Assuming he's telling the truth, but this is the internet. If you can confirm basic things, if you can't confirm basic things, then it's best not to say anything to begin with. Just look.
Cheese.
Cheese. Thank you for the cheese. No, I agree with the maximum. I think in the case of that, if you can't confirm basic information like that, sometimes it's best just not to be present in spaces that involve talking and things. Because as I say, it's very easy in a situation if you're someone who's effectively a vulnerable person from having some form of head trauma. Very easy to accidentally overshare and give away information you shouldn't do. Hence why I very much said don't go any further into where you're from, just in case you dox yourself. Because it's very easy for someone in that situation to just go, oh, I live in this town. And then you go, all right, we didn't, you know. So you got to be careful. So I agree. It's very much a moral grey area situation though. So, but I think we probably played our cards right there, honestly. As much as it pains me, as I say, as a streamer, to send people away and to say no, at the same time, I also have to cover myself because I don't want to get involved in any shit. And, I don't know. For all I know, that might be some fucking guy on YouTube being like, let's see how many 18+ streamers will let me in, not knowing that, you know, if I don't know how old I am. I don't know. I don't want to end up in some guy's fucking YouTube video where he calls me a nonce. Not that I am, anyway, but, you know, I just don't even want to deal with any shit like that. Also, just to point that out anyway, I think personally that, like most people, any form of interaction in a dodgy sense between minors and adults is morally disgusting. So, yeah. It shouldn't be something that needs to be said, but if anyone involves themselves in that type of thing or endorses that type of thing, then you aren't welcome in my community. Because however much we are an 18+ community and we don't allow kids here, we also do that as a form of protection for said children. So if someone violates the protection of those children, then they have no place here in this community. And where the hell did I get bombed from? There wasn't even a fucking plane above me, was there? Yikes. Hey, welcome in 2. How you doing? What got me was, am I allowed to swear? That put the alarm bells on me, Shags, as well. Not gonna lie. That gave me a suspicion. Not normally like this, because I'm a very live and let live person, but this one stung to me. Yeah, it was definitely a difficult one. Topic change, favorite tea? Any that I can drink. I don't mind what type of tea it is, really, as long as I can drink it. Tea-based desserts, though, don't like them very much, gotta say. Tea drinks, though, I enjoy that, I'd say, as I'm having a slurp on a coffee right now. I just like tea, really. I just like tea, you know? Nice, almost like mice, and it would have been even better. Mice. Thank you, Duke, for the sound alerts again, man. I really appreciate it. You are far too nice to me doing these sound alerts all the time. Spending your precious bitties. Keep that money for yourself, you know. Keep that money for yourself. Buy yourself a nice treat. You know? Buy yourself a nice post-Christmas treat with those bitty money. There you go. Goes for everybody here. I know I should be the opposite, because I'm, you know, I'm a streamer and money goes towards funding the stream, and I should sit here and be like, you guys should all subscribe. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna run 1 million ads every ad break to force you to sub. I'm not gonna do that, obviously. Nor am I ever gonna encourage people specifically to sub or anything like that. If you want to, you can. It's always available, though. And if you want to support, even if you don't care about ads or whatever, then feel free. But I'm never going to necessarily encourage people or tell them that they should. I mean, other than if you just say, I don't want ads, in which case I can't really tell you anything other than just sub then, I guess. Because that's the only way to get rid of them.
That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Yeah, I'll take that title. The GOAT. Oh, that was very it's a swing fire. I got abused by a swing fire yesterday when I was playing with Mirage. I was playing that new map. What is it called? The like Greeky one, the Greek Italian looking one. I was driving up somewhere. I got absolutely slapped around by a swing fire. He was sat behind a hill and he was just popping rockets over there and just crushing me. I got stuck. I couldn't do anything. I was just at his mercy while he just blasted me with rocket after rocket. God, it was a horrible time. Welcome in, Sadiola, in the YouTube chat, by the way. Got the tail end of that. A hospital sure as shit won't release you if you can't verify the basic information unless you got a caretaker. They were still in the hospital. They said the gist of what that was, just to quickly reiterate it, we won't talk about it much longer, was that the person came in, said that they were in hospital currently and that they've recently gotten sick and then had a seizure while they were in the ambulance, so they'd taken a brain injury. Then when I asked them, they then asked about, so I didn't really question it at that point, because why would you? They then asked could they swear, which kind of put the alarm bell ringing. So then I asked them how old they were, to which they responded, I can't tell you, I don't remember, but I know I'm allowed to drink. Which is very ambiguous as an answer and leads me to kind of be more suspicious, right? So I did a bit of digging. They didn't really give us any confirmation of the fact that they were probably over the age of 18, so I made the conscious decision to just say, unfortunately, you're going to have to leave because we can't confirm it. There you go. It could be a kid, or it could have been someone who that stuff had genuinely happened to, and it's just the very niche case of someone who has suffered some form of amnesia-based injury. In which case, even if that's the case, I would personally recommend that they probably don't go on Twitch, just in case. But there you go. I'm not going to police people and tell them how to live their lives. But yeah, that's the gist of the situation. I made the best decision just to say no, just in case. Adult won't care about that. They would just say that and find out if the fit was... Yeah, or they would read the rules and assume, and they would see based on that. That's what I would expect most people do. I mean, as I say that, I know it's like that same thing from last week where I said, you know, adults tend to like read the rules and things and stuff like that. Kids just click through. I say that, but also, you know, there was definitely one of those people last week or earlier this week who tried to ask to join the squad who I said no to, who was an adult. That guy was way too sassy when I said no. Jags posted that in the mod room. It was quite funny. But a guy was clearly like not very happy when I said no. I find that quite funny. Do you enjoy good chai? That's what we love to see. I know you talked about the dirty chai before, haven't you, that you've had? The dirty chai tea that you've previously gotten from places. Thank you for the That's Why He's the Goat, Christoph, as well. I appreciate it, man.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
What are we doing with them bitties, Duke? I said save the bitties. I said save those bitties. Thank you for the bitties, man. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Save those bitties, though. Spend those 25 bitties on yourself. Go buy yourself a nice drink. I mean, I say that. It's literally impossible, isn't it? What's 25 bits? 25 pence equivalent? Don't know how you'd buy anything for that much money these days, but there you go. You could buy a Freddo, maybe, if you were lucky. I don't think you can get a Freddo for 25p anymore either. Thank you, Assaults. I really appreciate it. Welcome into stream. How are you doing? Time to oil up the M22 Locust. I love that already. I already like you from the fact that you're an M22 Locust player. God. I'm living up to the title of today's stream with a shot like that. Jesus Christ. Oh, how did I miss that on the Marder? God's sake. Nobody saw that, right? We didn't. No one saw that, right, guys? Right, guys? Nobody saw that shot, right? Right? We won't talk about that one. We won't talk about that one. Yeah, how you doing though, Assaults? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome into stream. Thank you for the Wii Sports Lo-Fi and the Noxcat. Did the Noxcat effect happen? Did he jump onto the screen? So I changed it with Noxcat and cat ears where they should have an effect on them now. They have like an animation when they appear on screen. I don't know if it's working though. Can someone do cat ears? Everyone's saying saw what, so I'm guessing no. Someone redeem cat ears right now and see what happens. Tell me if it does like an animation when it comes on the screen. I know I'm asking you a lot here to spend 500 channel points. Some of you guys, you got like 500,000, but I just want to know if it works. I tried it beforehand, but it should have been fine. So I don't know why it's not done it if it hasn't. Come on, come on, someone do it! Someone do the goddamn chaos redeem! Thank you. I don't think it did it, did it? Thank you, Sadiola. I don't think it did the animation, did it? I'll have to look into that. Maybe I forgot to save it or something. It may be something silly like I set it all up and then didn't click the save button or something stupid. I'll have to look into that after stream. But I've kind of ruined the surprise now, haven't I? I was effectively going to put an animation onto the Noxcat or the cat ears, like an old school meme PowerPoint presentation where it bounced onto the screen. So it was a little more interesting than it just appearing out of thin air. So there you go. I've spoiled my plan now. You guys all know about it. So I was going to animate the Noxcat and the cat ears so that they like sprung onto the screen. Oh, it did. It did a little bounce. Oh, okay. That's weird. I didn't see it though. That's odd. I don't know why it didn't do that. Oh well. But yeah, thank you again, Assaults. I appreciate it. Let me get that Wii Sports Lo-Fi on real quick as well. For Duke. And then I'll spend the next few seconds before we get into the next game. Catch up on chat. Wii Sports is in the queue, so it'll come up in about 2 minutes time or something, Duke, okay? It's in the queue currently. A rooibos. Rooibos is, yeah, South African tea, isn't it? I believe. Or it's a type of tea. I don't know if it's... Is it a type of tea or is it a brand? I'm not sure, but rooibos is something I've heard of before. I think Neko was one of the first people who was talking about rooibos. Got 150 quid on my Google wallet earned via Google... Really? 150 quid from Google surveys? Either bits or... Alright, fair play then. I can't complain. It's not, if it's not money that you could actively... You know, that you've earned or anything like that you spend and you've done it through the surveys, then I can't complain. You haven't paid for them necessarily in the same way. So, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate them. Very kind of you. What were you saying?
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Wait. 2, how are you in ads? You're subbed. How did you get an ad? I'm very confused. You weren't supposed to. The only thing that maybe... I have a question to ask you, though, too. This might be able to confirm it. Do you happen to have an ad blocker? Thank you for the gift sub, Duke, as well. I really appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you. There's the Wii Sports. Do you happen to run an ad blocker, too, by any chance? I'm going to assume you're probably going to say no, but we'll see. Because I have heard in the past that streamers have been known to get ads on their own stream if they run an ad blocker. Because Twitch has a lot of ad block detection stuff that they run to try and stop people from running ad blockers. So they've made it to the point where, I'm not sure if it currently still does it, but at least it has in the past, where as a streamer you could get an ad on your own stream in a non-private route. Because obviously if you're on a private window you can, because you're not signed in. If you're signed into your own Twitch account, you can actually get ads on your own stream if you run an ad blocker. I've seen it before. So, yeah. So if you do sub and you run an ad blocker, I actually think it negates the ad block. So keep that in mind, by the way. If anyone actually runs an ad blocker and you're currently subscribed, it actually will give you ads anyway. And he's looking at me because, of course, the Roy Cat is. Naturally. All right. EMP. You can fight them if you want them so badly. I'm going to turn around and go away. Thank you for the gift sub though, man. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I really do appreciate that. Who doesn't like ads and isn't subbed? Giving out the gift subs. I love it. Wasn't paying attention, working on picking out parts for a new PC. AO, exciting stuff. Exciting, exciting. Someone who was, oh, hang on. He's so low. Let's get the thing going. Only used to have seizures. The long-term info returns to you pretty quick. Usually messes with the short-term memory unless you get that one often. I mean, it is in theory, it's possible that someone had a seizure and it actually gave them a brain injury. So I don't know. I'm not a neurologist, so I can't say anything about it because, as I say, I'm not an expert in brain science. If it was about forensics, maybe I could give a, you know, give a statement on it. But as someone who's not involved in neurology, I can't say for sure. So I don't know. I mean, there is probably a chance that that's the case. I don't know. Thank you for the Wii Sports Lo-Fi again, Duke. I appreciate it. Yeah, the rewind feature on YouTube is really nice to be able to catch stuff. I do like it a lot. The ability to quickly rewind stuff without having to fish through a VOD is very nice. Should have waited. I shot too early. If I save my shell there, I'd probably kill that guy, but now I suspect I won't. Doubt I'm gonna get another shot at him. Oh, Leopard's looking at me as well. At least he only hit my MG. Never mind, the Roy Cat got me again. Yikes. Seizures are brain shorts, usually caused by brain damage, in my case a tumor. Well, I suppose in which case the point still stands, though, if that the person had recently suffered... If it wasn't the seizure that caused it, but they'd suffered a brain injury in another way, then it's still possible that their cognitive function and memory could be messed up. That's why I say it's a complicated one, because I know it's the internet, and it's one of those things, but it's like...
in theory, what they said makes sense and could be a moral, like a reason why that type of stuff could have occurred. But at the same time, from my own standpoint, as the streamer, I run my own set of rules and I can't really bend them for very... Really? I can't shoot. Nice, my gun breach is dead. I'm gonna die then, aren't I? Alright, maybe not. Why would you just sit there in front of me? I guess he was just like, ah, Chieftain's gonna die. Easy. Nope. Stay there. Oh. Yeah, either way, the TLDR of that is we made the right decision by telling the guy to leave, I think. And I hope he did. Actually, no, I know he did because Shags messaged me, so he listened as well, which is fair enough. If you have the tea, let me know what you think. I would like to try it in the future. I'm sure that if I tried to get it from over there, unless I could buy it somewhere, then it would be about £1 billion in import fees these days. So I don't know. I'm sure you could probably source it over here somewhere. I'm sure there's probably a way of getting it without having to pay an obscene amount of import charges and things. But yeah, I'd be interested in trying it if I ever got the opportunity. We'll do a tea stream. We've done Pokemon opening hand cam stream. It'll be tea tasting stream. Get all of chat suggested teas and drink them. God, that'd be the most British thing you ever seen, wouldn't it? The most British stream on Twitch, tea tasting stream. Trying chat's favorite teas. That almost just feels like I'm memeing as a stereotype there, but I wouldn't, you know. I would never be someone to, you know, perpetuate stereotypes, sips tea, and is sarcastic almost constantly. I wouldn't do that. It's not me. Negative stereotypes, though, can go fuck themselves, of course, but when it comes to meme stereotypes, you know, obviously they're poking fun, then there's nothing wrong with those. But a genuinely damaging stereotype's obviously a bad. I don't condone that. Hello, friend. How are you doing, Mr. T55A? I hope you're having a lovely time. Are you enjoying War Thunder today? Probably not. Well, he's a Russian tank. Maybe he is. Probably one of the few who is. No, he's not anymore, though. Oh, it's the fucking Roycat again. Of course it is, man. Yeah, chew on that, you little bastard. I bet he reloads before me, though. Yeah, suck it. Now you want to fight me. Who else wants some? I'm fighting the whole team. You want some as well now, do you? God damn. Roycat giving you problems. Love to see it in general. Actually, I think it was on Thursday. I ended up killing a Roycat, and I just said that one's for you, so probably revenge. I was like, that one's for Sadiola, only South African member of the stream. I sniped the Roycat. No way to be sure it was the right call. Cream tea at TGS. Dude, that sounds like a great... TGS. It's a tea room, yeah. TGS's. The lab doesn't sound like a great... Hey, that's what you do. That's what you do. You make a tea room called TGS, or like the lab or something, and then you have it all be like science-based. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? You pipette the tea out with like... Get a little pipette out. That'd be great. Use a Gilson pipette. There you go, that's a thing for all of you. A Gilson pipette. If you know what a Gilson pipette is, then good for you. I like a Gilson pipette, I will say, from my sciencing days. A Gilson pipette is quite useful. They're a bit annoying, but they're also decent, you know. Whip out a Gilson. I think there should be a break starting in a minute. So, yeah, 4 minutes. So I'm just going to chill here because kind of that perfect timing. Hi, Two. Yeah, Two. I don't know if you answered. If you answered and I missed it, that's my bad. But by any chance, do you run an ad block or two? I'm not asking because I'm not accusing you of anything. But by any chance, do you run an ad block? Because I had a quick scroll up in chat. I didn't see it, so I don't know if you heard me or anything. But it's okay if you do. I'm not, you know, accusing you of doing anything bad. I'm just curious because you said you got an ad, and I find that really weird. And the only thing I can think, well, the only way I know that people can get ads while they're subscribed is if they run a thing. So I don't know. What the case is with that. Boil it with that Bunsen burner. Yeah, you have a teapot. A teapot is like a beaker. You have one of those, you know, one of the very conical flask or a beaker or something, and you brew the tea using a Bunsen burner. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be tell you what, people would enjoy that. That'd be a good novelty, wouldn't it? I think people would enjoy that. It'd be very different, wouldn't it? You open like a tea room place where you can go and have tea, and it's all like science-themed stuff. That'd be kind of cool, I think. Do you think it would be? Do you think that'd take off? Would you lot go there if you were given the opportunity? Get the streamer community discount. You get 20% off of the bill. I think that'd be a cool concept, though, wouldn't it? You go into a place where it's all like science themed, and you go and you know, brew your tea with that type of stuff. I think that'd be cool. Maybe that's just the science head of me going, yeah, that'd be interesting. As I say, for anyone who doesn't know, if you're new here or anything, I used to be involved in science as a student and afterwards for a couple of years, and I do have a science degree in forensic science, and crime scene investigation is my area of expertise. So there you go. I used to do forensics is a very broad topic, so I have a lot of specialized areas within that I do, but the general thing of forensics is kind of what I do. I did a lot on finger mark analysis. I did DNA databases and DNA profiles and stuff, and I also did a decent amount on pathology, which is part of the reason where the name comes from, with the you know, noxious, because toxicology and not pathology, sorry, toxicology, that's what I meant. That's where the name comes from, with toxicology and things like that. I did do a little bit of pathology, but not a huge amount really. It was more toxins and poisons and stuff. Chemical weapons is what I did a lot of stuff in. Yeah. That was a lot of what I did stuff in, chemical weapons and poisons and things. So. There you go. So if anyone doesn't know, I've said this many a time on stream, so if anyone's never heard that or seen it before, there you go. Interesting piece of information about me, I guess, but I know all about chemical weapons. Probably shouldn't be shouting about that too much on the internet. The FBI will be after me, especially if I'm trying to apply for a visa soon. I apply for a visa soon, and they'll be like, so, we have you quoted, imagine this in an American accent, of course, but, so we have you quoted on the 5th of January at 9:01 p.m. saying that you're an expert in chemical weapons. Could you explain that to us before you try and get into the country, please? Mr. Chemical Weapons Man? I've never made chemical weapons, I should point that out. I just know about them because I've learnt about them, because it was part of my history of toxicology and things. Just learning about poisons and nasty things during warfare, essentially. It was like a bit of a history lesson at the start when we learnt about it, as to the kind of the basis of where toxicology and stuff, you know, and kind of like basic toxicology in the form of where because chemical weapons, very sadly, is the largest form at which, you know, effectively mass poisonings and things have ever happened, right? Because people are dropping large amounts of gas and poisons and crap in trenches full of people in, for example, World War I and II. Things like phosgene, if you know what that is. And using chlorine gas canisters and stuff and gassing people out. So it was where the, you know, a lot of the basis for research into that type of thing came from, was because of chemical weapons during wartime. And as a result, there was a lot of development in that type of sector, and also antidotes and treatment of it, because it was something that was very common at the time, people to gas other people and throw chemical weapons at people. So, hi Oriel, though. What great time for you to come in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Eve the Redeems. We're actually about to go to... I swear this always happens and it makes me sad. We're right about to go to break as well. You always appear right as I'm about to go to break. So how you doing? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the redeems. I'll have a quick sip of my drink now. So in other words, don't fuck with Nox because he knows too much. Yeah, I know too much, yeah. Doing okay? How you all? It's going okay. Other than... You already know because I talked to you the other day anyway, but... other than the tax man coming after me, yeah, I'm doing fine. The wallet, not so much after the tax man, but, you know, it is what it is. Pair that with an all-white tiled decor, call it the lab, and boom, charge £15 for a cuppa. Great business venture there, Shags. I like that. Yeah, CBRN. Saying that, I feel like CBRN is actually a, or is supposed to be, isn't it like an independent organization now I say that? Anyway, I'm going to go do my BRB for a minute. I'll be back in a second. I'll keep talking, okay? I just need to go for a pee. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Okay, I'm back a few seconds early. There you go. Hello, everybody. Yeah, no, after that, after I did the stuff, that was when I was a student, is I did the chemical weaponsy stuff. I've never actually done that type of thing post leaving as from a student, anyway, from like researchy stuff. But I did that when I was a student, and then after that, when I left, I worked in an aerospace lab, so there you go. I worked in a lab that was involved in the aerospace industry, where we did a lot of analysis on components and parts that we used in the process of building planes and helicopters. So I would do a lot of wet chemical analysis, as it's known, in the wet chemistry lab, where you're using liquids and things like that, and I would do a lot of analysis on stuff in there. So there you go. Gonna turn that touch on there. Welcome back from the break, everybody, as well. I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out through there. Yeah, noxicology, exactly, Shags. I'm a professor in noxicology. Glad there's no WP in this game. That shit was nasty. Yeah, there's some gnarly stuff in a lot of games that would be outlawed in certain ones. I.e., if you think about Smoke from Siege, that would be outlawed, of course, because I'm pretty certain that throwing, what is it? It's called arsole, I think it's supposed. People have like done a thing on this. I think the gas that he uses in his canisters is something called arsole. which is presumably some sort of arsenic mix. I don't actually remember what the formula is for it or anything, but presumably that would be banned by the Geneva Convention. So there you go. How you doing there, Oriel? I hope you're doing all right at work today. Are you off now, or have you are you still there? You might be off already, because didn't you have an early start as a Sunday? Yeah, I know. I know you already answered it, okay? I know it's right after I said it. Leave me alone. Me. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. That's a good shout, Sadiola. Give the chemical formula of the tea. We were coming up with a great idea. I don't know if you caught the start of it, Oreo, because you might have been here slightly later, but we came up with a great idea before I started talking about chemical weapons. I was saying it would be cool. You know, like tea rooms and things. I was saying it'd be cool because we were talking about different types of tea, and I was memeing about doing a tea tasting stream. And I said, wouldn't it be funny if we opened like a tea room place where you could go in, like a tea bar, but it was all lab themed. You know? Wouldn't that be great? Like you had little Bunsen burners and beacons where you could brew the tea yourself. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Everything was lab themed. That'd be a great idea. I think people would love that. It'd be an interactive element, you know? If there was any idiots there, you could accidentally knock the Bunsen burner over and set them on fire. I mean, I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that. No. But I feel like that'd be one of those things that'd be very dubious safety-wise, that you'd have to pass a lot of, like, examinations and things to get it through. Because otherwise, I feel like most people wouldn't be very happy with having things like that available. Like having an open flame that people have to use themselves with a Bunsen or something. Which, having a Bunsen means you've also got to run gas lines underneath the floor so that you can have gas bottles available. Which in itself can be a bit of a problem, or can be a little dangerous, it depends. Yeah, and you've also got to have storage for it, of course. Okay. Goodbye, 435. See you later, son. Oh, I just realized I'm going really far out wide here. I didn't want to go to this side. I kind of want to be more in the middle. There we go. About to go to the country that made the Geneva Convention necessary, so... Well, that was Canada, wasn't it? Wasn't it Canada was the reason, or one of the main reasons why it was necessary? I have actually been to Canada once before. When I was, this was actually in the 2017 time when I last went on vacation. I went on a mini road trip in the US, and I actually crossed over the border for, I think it was about 2 nights, where I went to Niagara. So I went up to, I think it was Buffalo, and then crossed the border just around from there. Something like that. I don't remember exactly. I can't remember American geography very well. But yeah, I went into Canada for a couple of days. Stayed there for a few days. Had some poutine. Oh, get fucked. Centurion. My boy. That was quite the shot. Take that. We'll take that. That was gnarly. Should that's actually a really good idea. The tea could be named after different chemicals. That would be cool. You could call them different like compounds, yeah, couldn't you? Then you have like the listing of the actual tea, what it is next to it, but you could teach people science and have tea at the same time. Wouldn't that be cool? I mean, it wouldn't really be cool, but I'd like that. That'd be an interesting idea. Can I hook myself on here? No, can't. Oh, maybe. Ah, he's too far behind stuff. Please don't tell me I got myself stuck. That were good. Probably just bring out the tea already steeped, bring them in the beakers and such. Yeah, I guess you could do that, yeah. You wouldn't use the Bunsen's. Or you could use a hot plate or something. You could use a hot plate and a mag stirrer. That'd work.
You lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Feels like it's been a long time since we've crossed paths. I know it hasn't been that long, but feels like it's been a while. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Shags, can you do a cheeky raid message for me, please? We're having weird, interesting conversations today, as where we were talking about the Geneva Convention a minute ago, so it's an interesting time to come in. But yeah, Canada being responsible for a large majority of it. How's it going? What were you guys up to? I hope you're having a good time, whatever it was you were doing. Welcome into stream, Zuma 2 and Tabletop. Hope you guys are doing well. How was your holidays? It was okay. It didn't really feel very Christmassy. So I just kind of, it just felt a bit like a normal week for me, really. Not really too... It wasn't bad, don't get me wrong. It's not like it was a terrible thing or anything like that. It was just kind of, you know, nothing much happened. So, nothing bad. It was just, not really that memorable. And then I was saying earlier that I got the tax man coming after me this week as well, so I ended up having to pay a nice little tax bill, which was nice. Which I didn't think I owed, because I thought I was already fine with all that stuff, so I don't know. So I ended up having to spend a bunch of money on tax as well, which was really nice. So just after Christmas, after I've spent my money on gifts and things like that for people, I had to give a nice healthy gift to the tax man as well, so a great time. Thank you for the shout out, Shags. Doing Pokemon Crystal, so it must be the generational challenge that you guys are still doing. How is it going? How far are you into the game? How many gyms and things have you done? Gen 2 I'm not overly familiar with, to be fair. I know a little bit about Gen 2. Just not a huge amount. Oh, that guy's 100% dead to Hash, that M56. Lone Dunsparce, level 16, raged against the level 20 Goldenrod gym and single-handedly beat Whitney and a Miltank. Jesus. Whitney and the Miltank got beaten by a Dunsparce. That's quite the surprise. Damn. That Miltank's gnarly as well. Whitney and a Miltank are legendary. Oh, he got my gunner. Sounds a bit like Tauros against Iono for me, actually, a couple of weeks ago when we did that one. The Tauros only run. Tauros absolutely destroyed her. It wasn't even close. Nice, son. That's 5 kills. Going in for 6. Oh, it's an M47 now. I think the M56 died, so... I'm just going to be annoying and sit here now and then probably get bombed in a minute by someone else over there. Did I miss anything else? Let me just catch up real quick. Same here. That's fair, you know. I feel like the last couple of years have kind of just been a bit like that. Where since the pandemic, things haven't felt quite as like Christmassy or anything, you know. It's kind of sad as well, because I am someone who's a big like Christmas enjoyer. I do like Christmas time a lot. Just the time of year, everything about it, I just really enjoy. So it's been a little bit of a letdown the last few years, where things just haven't really been that, haven't really felt all that special, you know. So yeah, it is what it is, you know. But yeah, I did take a break over the Christmas period as well, so I was gone for a little bit too. So I still streamed and did my special card streams after I finished the Tauros run, and then I took a week off last week, so this is my first week back. And then next week we're going to be getting into the full-on proper schedule of the next 100% playthrough and things. So yeah, I'm fully back next week properly. So Dunsparce the go, eh? Interesting. Interesting, nice. Well, we love to see random off-meta Pokemon doing well. That's what I'm glad to see. Only 4k XP though. That's pretty. A battle trophy. Where we at? Thank you so much for the raid though. I really appreciate it. I would say I'd love to sit here and say, wow, that was the first raid of the year, but unfortunately you've been beaten to the punch. I think there was how many have we had? Is that a 3rd raid of the year? I think now might be the 3rd raid of the year. So unfortunately you guys weren't able to sneak in and steal a milestone of 1st raid of the year. I know you're very disappointed not to be able to take that accolade, of course. Not that it actually matters at all. Thank you for the shout-outs again, Shags. I appreciate it, man. I'm just double-checking something real quick in my dashboard. Just give me 2 seconds. Oh, interesting. Okay. Not what I expected. Challenge the gym just to see how far Eve Sparse could go by herself. Ended at level 18 and very easily beat the Mill Tank too. That's kind of wild though that it defeated the Mill Tank. That Mill Tank's nasty as well with its rollouts and things, so... Huh. Interesting. First Christmas without mom, so it felt lonely. Yeah, that's fair enough, you know? That's fair enough. It's always a big change and things like that when you have events like that that traditionally involve family and things like that. If you're a family person and then they don't in the future, you know? Oh, that's fair enough. Gotta be after stream care, of course. Make sure everybody who came in the raid, you go do your post-stream self-care if you need to. Go grab a drink, grab a snack. Stretch your legs, go have a nap, lie down, I don't know, do whatever you need to do. If there's anything you need to do after stream, go make sure you go do it, because it's important to keep on top of that type of stuff and look after yourselves. I know it's ironic me saying that because, haha, self-care, right? But it is important to do, so make sure that you go and do it, okay? Not just streamer. Because I know some people think that I'm only ever talking to streamer when I say that. No, I'm not. Everybody who needs to go do anything, go do something. I also need to turn the volume down because I got Wii Sports. I upped the volume for Wii Sports. I need to turn it down a touch now. Now I need to re-up on my YouTube chat. There we go. I need to find a better way of doing that with the YouTube chat where it's not popped out, because it means every time I click on any other tab that isn't YouTube, it what is that symbol? Anytime I click on anything that isn't YouTube, it like closes or it minimizes the window, so I have to remember to reopen the YouTube chat again. Very annoying. Well, they've all gone in there, which does give me the potential idea here of going for an outrageous flank. And by outrageous, I'm sure it's going to crash and burn. There you go, I've already been shot by a fucking leopard one. I'm really exposed here, but I'm actually going to try this. Just because Mr. Leo down there I don't think can see me. At least right now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make the controversial decision to smoke it. I know I don't normally do this, but I'm going to go for the smokes. Leave the lurks. Self-care, sure, I'll pour another class. Yes. On the ground, make an lie on the ground, make an angel shape. Leave the clapping too. Got a lurk through for the rest of the stream. Have a lovely day. I will try my best. You guys as well. Thank you so much for the raid again. I do appreciate it very much. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your days and nights and things as well, okay? Guys, take care of yourselves, and I will see you or talk to you next time, whenever that will be. Of course. Take care of yourselves, yeah? That goes for everybody. Everyone take care of yourselves. Mean old world out there, you know? Want to make sure that you look after yourselves. Yes, that goes for me as well, okay? I'm not going to tell you to do that and not do it myself, alright? That goes for me too. Guessing this IKV got punched by someone in the town. None of them are looking at us though. Oh, it hit the T10, you bugger! No! I was about to fire straight through and hit the side of that T55. But no, I was denied by a random T10 driving across who just got that. He hit a get down Mr. President and just tanked the shot there from his mate. The president has been saved. Mr. President, the T55 AMD has been saved by the T10 diving in front of the bullet. Snow is falling horizontally. I can make a snow angel standing up. Not a statement I ever thought I would read, but there you go. Now I have. It's now something that I have... Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's fine. I think. As long as I go kind of further forward. If I get in this little dip in front of me, this little kind of ridge line, this probably works. I just got to be careful because that T10 is a bit scary. And I don't want to get shot by him, so... Let's go punch up this Tiger 2 instead, shall we? Because this will be fun. A little bit... Yeah, I feel a little mean bullying the Tiger 2, but at the same time, he's in the lobby, so he's available to... He killed me! Where did he pen? If he shot me through the mantlet... The hatch! Seriously? He kills me from a shell detonation through the hatch? Alright, never mind. I've been rebalanced by the Tiger 2. I was too OP, everybody. Oh! Never mind. Good night, Tiger 2. That's a salute for you, sir. Holy shit. You just got fucking dunked on. I couldn't even see him. That was a shell drop. So the way that it works is the shells drop off over distance. So I fired... Oh, that wasn't even the same guy. It was a different one. I had to fire that over the building and assume the shell drop. Because I could see like an antenna or something. So I knew he was just over the other side. Oh, that was... The fact that that was a one-shot, dude. Nice. Thank you for the nice shags. Hey, how's it going, Shaylay? I feel like that was a perfect time to know exactly how I'm doing just based on that. I feel like if you saw that shot, Shaylay, which I think you might have, you know how we're doing after that one. What a belter of a shot that was. And a shot on the move on the Tiger 2. Good night, my lad. There's another one biting the dust. How you doing, though, Shaylay? That's the main thing. Ain't about me, it's about you. How are you doing? Huh? Answer me that right now. How are you doing? I don't know why I said that so aggressively, but there you go. It's like that meme that I always like. I see it on Twitter sometimes where it'll be that picture of the duck holding the knife. And it's just like, you better go do your self-care or else. And it's like, oh god. I don't want to find out what the or else is. About to get stabbed for not going and doing a post-stream self-care. Say goodbye to your gun, Magak. I mean, the Magak's just going to sit there in between the buildings and wait, presumably, because he's going to repair. So I either run the risk now of rushing him, and his leopard mate kills me. Or I wait for him and go for a very well-placed shot into his lower plate and try and kill him very quickly after he peeks me. Because he's inevitably going to. But also I've got to keep in mind there's a T10 back there who might be shooting me in the arse. So, a bit of a predicament here. If he runs this side, we've got these guys over there to potentially catch the Magak. So he's just sat there behind the building. There he is. Never mind, he's dead. I'm going to say it now as well. Right? I'm going to do this anyway. If nobody clipped that shot on the Tiger 2, I'm going to be disappointed. That was a ripper. Absolute ripper of a shot. Man. I'm gonna be sad if no one clipped that. Because I'm going to have to go find it after the stream, and it's going to be a right pain in the ass. I need to remember it's on this map. Then I'll be able to find it. How far are we in? 2 hours 25. Someone remind me of that after stream. 2 hours 25. I need to go grab that clip. There's another one on the move. The Vickers is on fire. I'm telling you, the Vickers is just naughty. It's a naughty tank. And then we didn't kill the T-54 on the easiest shot we've had for a while. Love it. The easy shot we fucked up. Playing some Path of Exile 2. How's it going? I hope it's going well. Good to see you, man. It's good to see you, as always. Always a nice time when we get to have a chat and a catch up, you know? All that stuff. He's still looking at me, isn't he? Guess the T-54 is going to go for me. Glow, is it SGX? S something X? Did he actually repair me? He did. Thanks for the repair, but did you really have to ram me to do it? There's another one. Dude, the Vickers is just slaying out right now. Call it the Reaper Mark III instead, because the Vickers is taking no prisoners right now. We're reaping souls. We are reaping souls right now in the Vickers. My god. That was just an absolute just shooting gallery. I love that game. That was a good one. Very nice game. I think it was worth more than... Well, actually, was it worth more than 4,800? We only got, what, 6 kills? It felt like we got more. 5 in the Vickers, 1 in the Centurion. Oh, man. That shot in the Vickers, that was tasty. That was a tasty shot right there. Yeah, I enjoyed that one, if you couldn't tell. Shot with the Vickers, very enjoyable. I'm going to take the opportunity now as well to do a shameless plug, just because I can. So I'm going to do exclamation mark YT. So for anyone in chat who wants to go and help out on another platform other than Twitch, if you would like to, we have exclamation mark YT, so the top channel there with my main name. is one that we're currently streaming on right now on YouTube. So if you want to go drop a sub to the channel and or watch the stream over there as well, if you want to be doubly hardcore as a supporter, then there you go. You can watch both at the same time. Completely up to you. But of course, all subs are very much appreciated on our quest to attempt to eventually try and, get the channel up to YouTube partner status. So we need 1,000 for that. We're about 150. I think we're at 148 or something. And I haven't really started posting any main... Oh, this is that map I was talking about earlier, Attica. We haven't started posting any main videos or anything yet, so hopefully that'll grow in the future. And I would love to maybe be sat here this time next year with a fully YouTube partnered YouTube account. That'd be really cool. So if you want to go help out, you can click on those links in chat and you can go sub to those channels if you would like to. Up to you, of course. It is an optional thing, but of course I do appreciate all the support, and it is free and requires about 3 seconds of effort, so it's not asking much to go drop a cheeky little sub on the YouTube, is it? I feel confident about asking people to sub to the YouTube. When it comes to saying subbing on Twitch, completely different thing, of course. But when it comes to subbing on YouTube, of course, there you go. Very easy to do. Tried to clip, but wasn't able to in mobile. That's okay, Shags. Don't worry, man. I'll get it after stream. It's alright. Oh shit, we dropped frames somewhere. We must have lagged. We dropped 7,000 frames. When did that happen? Have we lagged today? Anyone noticed any lag? I haven't. XM8 F3 is not where I thought he was. I can sort of play behind this ridge, but it's a bit ropey. I tried this position yesterday when I was playing with Mirage. God.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
I don't think I've fought a Kanonen Panzer 70 properly before, so I don't really know a lot about it. And he's not the loader, so it stopped my reload. There we go. Think of the embrace democracy, Christoph. No. No in response. Oh, the lag, you mean to? I was confused then as to what the no was about. I was like, oh, what are you disagreeing with? Disagreeing I've never fought a Kanonen Jagdpanzer before? I think it's a Kanonen Jagdpanzer anyway. Or it's a Kanonen Panzer, one of the two. Was he dead? Someone just killed him. There was a leopard sat back over the ridge. I think he's dead as well, though. There was a leopard giving Overwatch fire to him for a minute. Should have had that chance when I should have taken that chance. He isn't going to pop up again, is he? That T-55. Oh, I should have gone for him when I had the chance. I didn't realize he was going to pop up. That's really annoying. So he's going to try and flank me in a minute and come down here. Oh, no, he can't. He has to drive up there on that corner. That name seems really familiar. I'm sure me and Mirage played against him the other day. No, he was on our team. Mirage, are you still here, mate? You still here in stream? I hope you are, because I've just found someone that I recognize. I found a name that we saw the other day. It's Forever Cuckold. He's back. I remember him in a game. I think he was on our team. He's dead now. There you go. Cucked again, he was. Cucked again. Just like always. Alright, let's get motoring. Try and have a go at this leopard if we can. Skill issue, his name is it? That's what I have all the time. Skill issue. It's my username on most games. Skill issue. Just describes how I am. And what I do. And I haven't noticed the 7,000 frames of lag though, so I mean, very weird if there has been. It may just be unnoticeable though. It might be little bits here and there, so I don't know. Very odd. Have a good one, Sadiola. I actually missed your message the other day when you said you were leaving, because it is kind of a bit of a weird thing for me trying to look across both chats, you know? I'm still trying to get used to it, so if I ever miss anything in the YouTube chat, then I try my best to read everything, but sometimes I just, as I say earlier, if I click off it, it hides the window, so sometimes I forget that I have the chat open and I go, oh shit, YouTube. I had to reopen it. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Flygar was in chat. Ah, it's disappeared. What have we got here then? Who's this? He's pushing, whoever it is. That was a bad shot. Oh, it's Forever Cuckold. Okay, that's good. He didn't kill me. He's just killed my driver, though. He's on fire. That's good. I think he's going to shoot me, though. Okay, that's good. He's dead. Mr. Cuck not doing so well, though. That's not an insult to him either as well. That's his name. His name's literally Forever Cuckold, alright? If I call him the Cuck, I'm not memeing on him and being a dick. That's literally his name. M51. Oh, I haven't seen one of them for a bit. Yeah. Gonna head out and play a game for a bit. You have a great stream. And everyone enjoy. Always a joy to jump in and be part of the community. Hey, my dude, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for those, for that gift sub the other day as well, and the ones before Christmas. I really appreciate it, man. Before Christmas, before New Year, I mean. Pleasure to have you here as always, Christoph, and I hope we see you again soon. Take it easy, man. Well, he knows I'm gonna push him, doesn't he? Ha ha ha! Oh, he killed me. Maybe not, ha ha ha. Yeah, I got punished there, didn't I, a bit? Just a little bit there, I got punished. Just a smidge. I'm thinking more about that T idea we came up with earlier, the Science T-Lab. The T-Lab, that's what we'll call it, the T-Lab. That's a great idea though, isn't it? It requires obviously a lot of money and it's something that would be basically impossible for me to ever actually pull off. Because I don't know the first thing about managing that sort of place. But it sounds like a cool idea in theory. Who knows? Maybe one day if the stream grows enough and we become a big box office streamer, I'll open my own, open the T-Lab. You guys can all come visit. I'll give you, I tell you what actually, I'll give you all a free round on the house, you lot, you regulars in stream. You can prove to me that you're a Twitch account who has more than 50,000 channel points. I'll give you a free round on the house. How about that? You can have some free tea. Your first bill will be 100% off. There you go. Yeah, chew on that one. Oh, it's Cuckold again. The Cuck's back. Sweets provided by the bakery, yeah. They're like a tandem operation. We have the bakery and then we have... it's part of the same operation. One side we have the bakery and then the other side we have the lab, the tea lab. That's actually a quality idea, though. I think that's a really cool idea, the tea lab. The duality, yeah. It'd be really hard to ever do. It'd be one of those things that would be really cool to open something like that. Obviously, as I say, the viability of it is different, but... Oh, that's dirty. He's died under the wreck of his mate. No, it's not even his mate. I've killed Forever Cuckold through Forever Cuckold. I just killed him through his own corpse from earlier. Oh, poor guy. Feel sorry. No, I don't feel sorry for him. Fuck that guy. He's on the enemy team. That's a lie. I always say that. I'm like, no, I kind of feel bad for that guy. Fuck that guy. He's on the enemy team. I don't care about the enemy players. I hope they have a terrible game, so I win. Call me an asshole all you want. I'm an equal opportunity asshole. I hate everybody equally. Especially if they're on the enemy team. Like that guy. Fall out, bro. More like fell off, bro. Fucking hell. Skill issue right there. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Honestly, just ignore me. Do you know, it's better to watch this stream on mute. Just watch the stream and then just don't ever listen to me talk. That's probably the best way to watch the stream. Audio only. That's the new meta for this stream. Audio only. Don't even bother listening to me talking absolute bollocks. Just watch the stream. That's what you gotta do. Don't think it would be that hard. It's pretty unique, so people would be interested for sure. I mean, when I say about how difficult it would be, I mean like the literal logistical part of getting it going. You'd have to have a premises and you'd have to have equipment and people to run it, right? So I mean, like that side of things would be difficult because I don't really know the first part about running that type of business or anything like that. So I mean, I'm sure it'd be, you know, I'd have to find someone who had that level of experience who I'm sure I could work with. Oh, Fallout, bro, killed me. I'm sure I could, you know, do that as a thing. That'd be kind of cool. That's actually just gave me a really cool idea, though. I'm going to say it because, like, the chance of it ever happening is basically nil. But wouldn't it be really cool if we had an alternate to the lab one day that was the T-Lab? Where I break it out and it was just... that's what it should be. That's what the T-Lab should be. I've already... Interior design, we've already sorted, right? What's the T-Lab going to look at? What's it going to look like? Here you go. That's what the T-Lab looks like on the inside. There. That's the T-Lab right there. It's just the lab from Stream. It's that lab just IRL. We'll just remake it in a room. And then we'll get someone to build it. We'll have a building. And then we'll build that inside there. Tell me that's not a genius idea right there. We'll build the lab inside the place. And then, right? Yeah. We have a real lab inside the lab. So the actual, the Stream lab actually becomes another one. Have the traditional lab and the Max lab and the T lab. Yeah. And then you can interchange them. So like we do a Friday special day, you know? On a Friday afternoon, we switch it up. On the weekends, it becomes Max lab. We put the art up on the walls. There you go. I feel like the average person would be very concerned by the art choices in the lab. They'd be like, why are all these weird images of this little gingy dude up there on this? I don't know. What's the point of this? They would have no idea what it was. The real OGs would know, though. That's how I'd know if it was one of you guys who ever walked through the door. You'd be like, oh, it's Gingy PNG. Wow. You know, that's how I'd know if it was ever you guys who walked through the door. You'd recognize the PNGs and the image, the artwork, you know. Welcome to the lab. Can I interest you in some matcha? Yeah, exactly. And then it would be the, we'd have TVs on all the walls that would just play, like, old stream footage. That'd be great. You know, get the average viewers up. Get the watch minutes up on Twitch. Post it, get it up on a TV in there, you know. Constantly playing the stream. On an unsubbed account, of course, so it gets ad revenue as well. See, I've already thought of that ahead. Look at that. I get my 3 cents a day from ad revenue from playing 12 hours of footage. It'd be great. What's not to like? Where is every... Oh, is that... Oh, there's a Tam back there. Yeah, there's the Tam. There's the Tam. And he's penned me with his needle shell. Love it. Was it Bruised the other day saying that the Tam's like one of those fucking annoying vehicles that everyone hates? But it's not like... I don't think it's necessarily OP, but it's like really, really strong. And it's just one of those typical premium spammer vehicles that everybody buys because it's on discount. And then you see everywhere plaguing the servers. XM803 has caught my eye because he's peeking around the edges. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Drinks delivered to customers for a fume hood style counter. Yeah, fume cupboard. Yeah. We have a fume cupboard. That's where you go and like get your stuff. You go and pay for it at a fume cupboard, and you walk over to the side, and you have we have like a plushie version of Nox Cat that someone makes. We'll commission a Nox Cat that can go and sit in the window. That's a good idea, isn't it? But I would love to actually make that happen in the future. It's not something that I would ever be able to do right now. And not something I would be able to afford running either, to be honest. But I can barely afford to run my life, let alone a business as well on the side of that. But I'll tell you what, that would be a banger idea though for the future, wouldn't it? Don't think I can get an engine fire on him there. He's too far around the corner. He gave me a little more of his arse there. I reckon we could get an engine fire, but I think he's repairing. No, he might actually be on fire. Or is that the wreck of the person he just killed? It could be. I just shot straight through him. Okay. Huh? Oh, artillery. Nice. I wondered how I died behind the building. There you go. It's actually a really good idea though, isn't it? The T-Lab sounds like a quality idea. then we all just name them, as I say, after like chemical compounds. Or we'll call them like, I don't know, something. We'll call them all these various chemical compounds and then explain they're not actually chemicals, because I know someone would go in there and be like, I don't want to drink this. This is going to kill me. It's like, no, it's not. It's not actually real. And then we could run it basically like we run the stream rules, where it's like you have to be at least intelligent enough to read this title of the stream. To realize that the stream is 18 plus, for example. Otherwise, you're not welcome. See? It works. We can moderate it like we do on Twitch. Great. Shags, you can work there. I'll offer you a job. You can work there, Shags, if you want. Full-time employee. Security. He can work the security. Can Shags? That'd be great. I'd offer you a job, Shags. I'd give you employment. Who wouldn't? You know? I would. I'd have you in. If you wanted it, Shags, that is, of course. I know you're a busy man these days. We'd employ you, Shags. We'd keep you on the straight and narrow. This is actually a really cool idea, though. I think people would actually really take to it. I don't know, because I mean, I don't know what people look for in their like coffee, tea shop businesses and things like that. But it just gives me the feeling of something that I feel like people would really take to and would find quite interesting. I'm in a bad spot now because of the TAM. This guy I'm not really that worried about. It's the TAM that's the problem. There we go, he's dead. The TAM's still there, so I gotta very much worry about him. Anyone else got anything to add about the T-Lab idea? We're open to suggestions. If anyone else has any suggestions for it about things that would be cool, then feel free. Or forever hold your peace. AMB's further back, I can't see him. Panzer 3. Oh, mate. Oh, he knocked my barrel out, of course he did. No, you don't want to do this. I promise. Repair the barrel, please! Okay, that didn't really go so... Okay, we're good. Whoever that was just saved my ass. That TAM is actually... He was exceptionally lucky there. He should have died. The TAM would have died to me if it wasn't for the fact that I think he hit the building, so he stopped dead. Oh, God. Okay, well, someone killed the swing fire. It's alright, T-72A. We'll get through this together. We'll get through it, buddy. It's okay. We just gotta believe. He's shooting at someone over here, or he was anyway. We can't see them, but there's someone over there in the smoke. T-Lab got my imagination running. Me too. Please don't kill my engine again with the RE. That'd be so annoying. There's 3 people now. Got the neurons firing, Shags, you know? I'll watch this guy come after me now. The enemy chieftain. Oh, leave me alone, please. My friend in the T-62 or whatever's dead, isn't he? I'm gonna get rushed, I think, by the T-72. Gonna have to get a kill shot on him instantly here, otherwise we die. And we don't. No, he's on fire, though. He's killed my breach. We die no matter what. Never mind. Unless we face hug him, maybe. Even so, we're screwed. We can't do it. He's broke my turret. Lucky fucker, man. He just pens me through the upper plate. I could have gone so much better that game. No kills, 3 assists. There's a lot of promise in that one, but yeah, it just didn't pay off. That's fine. We could have done something with it, though. I felt like that was a missed opportunity, if you ask me. Personally. Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity in that game. Welcome back, Tabletop. I'm glad that you went and had some nice post-stream self-care. And I hope that you are doing good as a result. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I don't mind Iberian Castle. Drink the rest of my Fanta Lemon as well. Nothing against Fanta Lemon, but it will never be a San Pellegrino. And I like a Fanta Lemon. I really do like a Fanta Lemon. But San Pellegrino is untouchable. Please, San Pellegrino, sponsor me one day. Please. Anyone in stream happens to work for San Pellegrino? Work for the UK distribution of San Pellegrino by any chance? Hook me up. Give me some numbers to call. I'll speak to them. I'll arrange a meeting with them. They'll be impressed. I'm telling you. Fanta Lemon, wild. I do like a Fanta Lemon, yeah. Oh, it's another Tam. Ugh, yuck. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff here, actually. Why is this T-55 still rushing, though? Why would you rush when you've seen, like, 5 people there? That's just silly. Maybe 1, alright, but, like, that many people? I would not be rushing that. Yeah. Worth a shot. We smart. You're in luck, mate. I just remembered I'm a descendant of the... Oh, fuck's sake. The original San Pellegrino. Wow, Shags. How convenient. And you've only just remembered this. I love that. Sadly, I can't remember how old I am. Well, you know the rules, Shags, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of. And all that. I'm not going any further with that meme. You can figure out the rest for yourself. Have to try Fanta Lemon. Never heard of it until now, and I love lemon flavored products. Yeah, strangely, it doesn't seem to be that. It doesn't seem to have made it out of Europe. Great beverage, though. Great beverage. I know orange Fanta in the US compared to in Europe is night and day as well. Because ours has like real orange in it. So it's completely different. There's part of me though that for however much it's like bad for you, I do like the foreign versions of drinks like that every now and then. Like the ones that you know aren't very good for you, but you still drink them anyway. There goes the Amex, the American Express 90, 1390. Get rid of the Amex. Seppuku scheduled. Shags, I love it. People still drink Oasis. That used to be a... Yeah, Oasis. I love an Oasis. I haven't had one for a long time, but I do like an Oasis. That's a good shout there, Shags. I always forget that you've spent time over here before, so you know about these type of niche cultural things. Right, okay. Oh, for God's sake, it's the same guy. Where is he? Where is the guy? Oh, he's still in the town. Okay, he's just sat in the town. What a hero. Exclamation mark Oasis. Oasis wants to sponsor me as well. They're more than happy to. I'll take a sponsor from a company like that. Don't get me wrong. I will take a sponsor from them, and yeah, that's it. They can pay me a small amount of money. Not that I need the money. I'd still promote their products for free anyway, because I do like an Oasis, I've got to say. I haven't had one for a long time though. My favorite Oasis was the orange one. I wasn't the biggest fan of the summer fruits one. That one's decent. It's not the flavor's bad or anything. If I had the option, I'd just choose the orange one. I just prefer it. The summer fruits is decent though on the Oasis, I've got to say. There is like a tropical-y one as well that they made, I'm sure. I used to quite like. That one's nice. Epic music time. It's just kicked in. Oh, there he is. Old buddy, old pal in the T-72. Trying to bait shots out of me, I think. He's dead. Yes, he's finally been defeated. There's an Acra, though. We got to watch out for that thing. Acra is actually really dangerous. Back up, back up, back up. Not good. That's really bad because I can't see him now. Have to wait for my driver to get back up and then I can have a swing. Alright, we kind of juked it. Well, you're just not very smart, are you? Why would you expose yourself, man? You saw me move. You wouldn't sit there. You just shouldn't sit there. I mean, they make it easy for me, so I can't complain, but like sometimes I wish that people would make things harder for me. I mean, the other part of me is just glad that people do silly things like that all the time and give me free kills. But the other part of me is always just like, what are you doing, man? Just make it a challenge. You know? Why would you pull up there and expose your weak spot to me? I know the Leopard's not got a lot of armor in general, but like, come on. You could have made that harder for me. Alright, M60, we know you're desperate for a kill. Jesus, man. I'm glad he didn't get it. Wait in the queue like a normal person. Honestly. He needs to queue up instead. Wait for his kills. Instead of just forcing his way through. Disgraceful behavior. So uncivilized, as Obi-Wan would say. Ooh, crikey, Rakuten. Rakuten Jagdpanzer, and he's dead anyway, it doesn't matter. There's an IT-1 over there somewhere, and then there's this Mars 15, which I think is also a missile type tank. Oh, well, I got him. I'll take it. I mean, that wasn't the best. That was the end of me, isn't it? I think that wasn't the best game I've ever played, but it was okay. Maybe 4 kills. Yeah, 4 kills is fine. 4 kills is fine. We're in that awkward spot again where we've got like 5 minutes until the break again as well, so I don't think we can fit another game in. I guess we'll just chill in the hangar for a few minutes again, but yeah. Thank you for being here though, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing and lurking and chatting and doing whatever it is you're doing. It's yeah. Today's pretty fun. I'm having an enjoyable experience here in today's stream. And I hope you are as well. Yeah. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll chill here for a minute though before we go into the next game. As I say, just because we need to wait for the thing to go. We're going to have to wait for the breaks to go through. It starts in a few minutes. It's not long enough to warrant playing another game, but it's also too short to go crazy, you know? I think we had a look at the Striker before, didn't we? We've had a look at the Vickers. Chieftain we've had a look at. What crazy premiums have we got here that's worth having a peek at? T90. That's a Chieftain. Let's have a look at the Roy Cat. Let's have a look at the Roy Cat. Let's break that in a test drive and drive it around for a few minutes. Oh, it's got a lot of ammo there, doesn't it? Jesus. Oh, hello. We just unlocked the ZT as well. I'm not going to buy it, actually. It's 450,000 I don't want to spend. There you go. So that game must be over. In which case, I guess we should unlock the Chieftain. Yeah, let's get the Chieftain Mark V next. Finally get... This is on the Vickers. We would have higher pen if we get that. I guess we'll go for the high pen shells, the Heat FS on the Vickers. Yeah, and then go into the Chieftain. Why not? Okay, that works. Have a look at the Roy Cat. See what I'm dealing with this thing. When I fight against them, anyway. They are very annoying. There's a wheelie boy, as we know. I assume it's going to be quite similar to the Vickers 11. South African vehicle as well. The wheelie boys always feel a bit weird. It feels like they have low traction early on and they don't really get going, but once they do, they get the speed and then they fly. We have a number of different ammo types here as well. What's H? Oh, it has like a smoke dispenser. Interesting. Rather than a smoke shells, it has like a smoke dispenser out the back. You can make like a smoke screen drone. That's quite cool, isn't it? Okay, I'll give it that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'll take that. Okay. I feel like this is the type of vehicle Bruised would like. He likes the Fox so much. I feel like he would like the Roy Cat. Though I haven't seen him online yet today, so he hasn't had a chance to have a crack at me in any lobbies, so he's probably asleep, I suspect. I know his sleep schedule was very crap recently, so he's probably asleep. Will he be able to maintain his stream streak? That's the real question. That's the real question. The stream streak, will it stay alive? Will he be able to maintain it? The other thing I don't like actually about these wheeled vehicles, the only other thing really that's a big hit for me, I don't like the fact that they're obviously, because they're wheels, they can't just turn on the spot like a tank track, right? So I can't just turn. I have to go forwards to turn, and the turning circle's not that great. So in all these vehicles, I can't really do the same level of maneuver that I do in a normal thing. So say this is a wall, and I pull behind here, and I go, there's someone behind me. I can't go, let's turn on the spot. I have to kind of like just turn the turret and hope for the best. So it's a bit frustrating in that regard, I suppose. But then I'm sure you gain other bonuses to mobility and things that you could, you know, claim as a benefit from using the wheelie boys anyway. So I don't know. This is the premium Roy Cat as well. Yeah, we're doing about 50 miles an hour. 51, 52, 53, 54, 54 on the flat ground. 55, 56, can we get 70 or 60, I wonder? Almost 60 miles an hour. 62, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oh, I was hoping we'd hit that and do a barrel roll. No. That's so sad. If I'd hit that, I think we would have. I'm going to try and do that again. We're going to try and hit a lethal barrel roll here. Go on, let's try it. Let's try and get a 60 mile an hour barrel roll going, shall we? This could be epic. I doubt I'm probably going to hit the wall again, aren't I? I've got 1 minute 40 before the break starts to try and pull this off. I think this is doable. This could be a glorious moment. Everybody prepare yourselves. This is we're about to make history here, alright? About to make history. Watch this. Bit of a tank slapper. Sort of. Right. I've got to remember where it was exactly first. This might take more than one attempt. I don't know. That's what we're trying to hit, but we don't want to hit it too far. We want to get, like... Yeah. Alright. We need to hit, like, in the center with our left wheel, really. Come on. Come on, Roy Cat. That looks about right. Oh, that was pitiful. Alright, it doesn't really work. We just take too much of a hit on the speed when we hit it. That makes me a little sad. This is a decent ramp, though, right here for getting airtime. Feel like, maybe. I know there's a bit in here we found before that was really good for getting airtime on. I'm not sure where it was exactly, but... Take a dive off here while we got 30 seconds. Never mind. Every time we go somewhere, we just hit some rubble and go flying in the air. We lose all our speed. Very sad. Why they got to ruin all the jumping spots? War Thunder, what are we doing? Why we got to stop the special parkour jumping spots? That's a little better. This thing wants to really turn to the left, though, doesn't it, when it's in midair? Must be more weight on the left-hand side or something. I don't know. Don't know if that actually plays a factor in this game at all. The actual legitimate physics of whether there's weight in the left-hand, right-hand side of the vehicle or not. Lost a ton of speed again there, though. No, it didn't work. We hit the ground again. Maybe it's because it's got a really low front end. It might just be that it keeps clipping the ground. That might be why we lose so much speed whenever we try and go over something, is we tap the ground with the front end. And it makes it so that we lose all our speed, of course, because we end up, you know, burrowing into the floor. No stabilizer, obviously, I guess, as well. Still pen, though. Alright, let's get out of this thing anyway, because we're going to go back to the hanging out and then start up our next game in just a minute, so I was just waiting for that so we could go to the BRB. If we do a 3-minute break once per hour on about the hour mark, just after about 2 or 3 minutes passed, so that we can clear the pre-roll ads for everybody, so nobody else gets hit by any horrible ads when they join the stream. So I appreciate you sitting through them and supporting the stream and helping out with that stuff. And yeah. That will come up in a second, and I'm going to go for a BRB. I would suggest everybody else take the opportunity to have a quick stretch and a drink and do all the things you need to do, and I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Okay. I'm back as well. And I only used 2 minutes there, so don't be mad at me, everybody. I didn't quite go for the full break there. But, yeah, there you go. I am back. We'll just chill here for a second while we wait for the BRB to finish, and then we can switch over again. Just in case anyone's caught in the ads. Okay. And then we'll keep going. So yeah. I hope everyone's enjoying their time here today. I'm having a pretty fun time, so I hope you guys are having a nice time as well. Yeah. Things are good today. Things are good. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Okay. Any second, and you guys should be back now. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Or, well, if you've just got out of the break, anyway. If you're one of the lucky people who only had like half the amount of ads, then you've been back for a few minutes. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. We are about to get into the next game. So let's get cracking, shall we? We've got about 2 hours left today. Plenty of time. Plenty of time to get some good stuff done as well. I don't think we're obviously going to get anywhere near this chieftain. I'd like to knock out half of it. If I could do 40,000 in 2 hours, that would be nice. I don't have a booster anymore, though, so that does limit the amount of XP, of course, I can make. So we'll see. It requires me to also play well, and worst player EU, remember, so yeah, I don't know. Who knows if we'll actually do that or not. We'll try. Try and play well. I'll try and be not terrible, but I can't guarantee. Yeah, it's going to be slightly warmer. Actually, no, is it? No, I don't think it is. It's actually slightly warmer right now, but I think it's going to be slightly warmer tomorrow. Oh, we finally found a game as well. Nice. Let's go. All right, let's get into the next game, shall we? Oh, it's the factory one. Well, I know one thing is that going over here is kind of death, because we tried that before. It's just positionally doesn't really work that well for me, so I don't think I'm going to go over there. I'm going to go more B. Try and play around B, play in the factories, and see if I can do anything there. Why not? Kind of like this sort of grey camo scheme on the Centurion. Eh? Yellowy, sandy colour, and then the kind of grey on the sides. Although it actually looks like it might just be from the sand. It's like sand blasted it off, which is cool if that's actually what they were going for. Where like the actual camo has been kind of chipped away at. That'd be really cool if that was intentional. Don't know if it is though. But anyway, doesn't really matter. It's only an aesthetic thing. It doesn't change anything about the vehicle, of course. And the vehicle in question right here being the Centurion Mark 10 that we still have in our lineup, even though we had the Chieftain, just because it's kind of too good to get rid of for now. It is really a good vehicle. The original Centurion, the Mark 1, I thought was an absolute dog and I hated it. Mark 3 was good. And then the Mark 10 that we have here is, I like. Pretty lethal, to be honest. The gun on this thing, it packs a wallop, so it really, really is a nice gun. I'm a big enjoyer of it. Quite a versatile vehicle as well. It can be used in a lot of different situations, and while it doesn't have a lot of armor, so it's not really a tanking tank in the sense that it's not designed to really go and have big brawling fights with people where it takes and sustains a lot of damage. It's really more of a shoot and scoop kind of play style. Pop around the corner, pop a shot, quick reload on it as well. It's like 6 seconds or something. So it's a very, very quick tank for, and a very good tank for being able to just pop over a ridge, pop a shot at someone, kill them, next guy kill them. You know, very quick to fire. And quick to get multiple shots off downrange very quickly. I guess we are going to... Never mind, we died to a T-10 probably from behind? Yep. All the way down there, who we couldn't see. Nice. Unfortunate, I guess. I don't know. Is it unfortunate? Who knows? Who knows? I, for one, do not. Nor did I know he was there, because, of course, he shot me in the back, and I didn't turn around. So I had no idea he was there in his big, slow, heavy tank, but there you go. That's War Thunder for you, I guess. Sometimes you see people, sometimes the spotting just says no. Well, he may have been too far away, I don't know. He didn't look that far away, though. I'm not sure. Hump and dump. You could describe it like that, Shags, but that also is used to describe certain other things. So, I mean, you know, you use that way to describe it if you'd like. It's completely up to you. I'm not sure it's the way I would describe it, though. But, you know, if you want to, then go ahead. You go for it. Merkava, he said. Like the Spanish sparkling wine, Cava. I thought we'd driven down a hole then. Alright. There's a bunch of maps that I'm thinking about now that I haven't played for so long. It's really weird. I do wonder if War Thunder changes the map rotations over time during each of the big updates. Because it does feel like there are certain maps I just haven't seen for such a long time now. The one with the castle on top of the hill is a big one. I'm trying to think of others that I haven't played recently. There's a couple of them, though. Was it Pacific Island or whatever it's called? The kind of small one? Might just be called Pacific, actually. I don't remember. I know there's the jungly one, which I don't like with the... And then there's the fishing village. That's enough of that. Add that to the home team score. It's 2-1 right now. We got clattered and we've killed 2 people. Good start for us in the Vickers. The Vickers has been probably the vehicle of the day so far. I mean, it really is putting in work. Is it the best vehicle in the world? Absolutely not. Is it a good vehicle? Yeah, it's pretty decent, to be honest. I think the Vickers is not incredible, but for what it is and what it does as its job, it does it well. But is it better than anything in class, particularly? Probably not, no. Like, I'm sure there's other vehicles that would be better than it to use in situations, but I think it is a decent vehicle. I think the Heat FS will make a difference as well. Not that it really needs it. It's got about 250 mil pen, so it kind of can pen most things fairly comfortably, even if it isn't necessarily quite as punchy as some of the bigger guns, or for example the Centurion, which does have 350 instead of 250. So the Centurion's got a bit more bang for its buck when it comes to its shots, but I don't think that really takes away from the Vickers' power here, to be honest. I just think the Vickers is a good vehicle. I really do. It's not incredible, but it's certainly decent. Never fought a Merkava before. Well, now I have, and I've killed one as well. There you go. Merkava dead. That was good, wasn't it? There's an IT-1 sat behind those dump trucks. Oh, he's dead. Take that. Hey, this is very casual, this match, isn't it? Very casual. We're just kind of driving around. It's great. Drive to B now. Well, I guess the rest of the enemy team must be further down south, so... Or in this case, up north, I guess. Yeah. But driving down this direction. I guess it's up. Yeah. Either way. Ignore everything I'm saying, honestly. Remember what I said earlier? It's better to watch the stream muted. Don't listen to my random bollocks that I'm talking about. Just watch the stream and enjoy it. Muting me and getting rid of that it improves the experience. I can imagine. I don't know. I'm sure there's some people out there who enjoy listening to me rambling about rubbish. There's always someone who likes everything in there, pretty much. Rambling about nonsense is probably some people's jam. Not many people left now either. We're probably going to end up spawn trapping, if anything, so... I don't really like doing it, but... I mean, if it's the only way of getting a kill at the end of the game, then I can't really do anything other than shoot people in the spawn, so... Ah, lucky. Lucky people. Probably could have killed the T-55. I don't know what that zoom in was then. I wonder if we flip the camera around, if we can see what it was trying to zoom on then. Hey, we were inside this... We were like right there somewhere. Behind that cone, and it was right on our face. Kind of surprised that the Christmas stuff is still here in the garage. To be fair, I'd have thought they'd have gotten rid of it by now, but I'm, yeah, pleasantly surprised. Did I miss the deadline on this one? I think I might have. I guess we're on to this one, Mark of Distinction 9. Hopefully we can finish that today, that'd be nice. Would be a nice treat to finish that off, I think, wouldn't it? You are new, of course, today, and you're enjoying the stream. Don't forget to drop a cheeky follow to help out and support. It is free, and it does help to support the channel. So I do appreciate it very much if anyone is new and wants to do that. And I do appreciate it, of course, in the same way that on YouTube, it's the same thing. If you would like to sub on YouTube and help out to support the stream, you can do !YT, and you can join the YouTube stream, or you can just drop a sub and wait for future content, which I'm hopefully planning on actually making in the future. Hence the name, future content. So there you go. If anyone's interested in any of that, you can go and check out those links and things. Or if you're, you know, just new in the stream, then you don't have to check out anything because you're right here already. And I appreciate you being there. Could have been better. Definitely not a great shot to start with. Living up to the worst player EU tag. Not sure I'd be peeking this with a Tyrann, but he can do what he wants, I guess. Shell shatter or something? No, I don't know. Not actually the Tyrann that I'm not worried, like, focusing on. It's the guy behind him that I'm thinking, alright, it's that Panzer 2000, I think. He's backed up. Back at the PC, let's shoot someone in Minecraft. Yes, Shags. That's the only place we shoot people, other than in War Thunder, of course. Video games. Am I right? Ooh, hello. This would be awfully cheeky if we got him, wouldn't it? We're not going to, though. What were you up to then, Shags, today? Have you got anything fun that you're doing? You doing any more freelance writing-y things? Did you get the results of your exam in the end, Shags? Didn't you say it was January they were going to give them to you? So I assume you haven't... Have you got them yet? I don't think you have you? Because it is still early in January. I'd imagine people are probably on Christmas break and stuff, aren't they? May not be processing that type of thing now. Got to write one article today, but currently slacking off. Yeah, that's alright, Shags. Blame it on me, I'm distracting you, you know? What's today's topic of conversation that you need to write about? What's the topic of the day? Yeah, you ain't gonna bomb me.
Fuck you, you're never bombing me.
Probably next week at least. Okay, fair enough. How are you feeling about it now that you've had some time to kind of stew on it? Are you optimistic? Or... Why not? Okay, I can see him. Get around the corner. Good. Fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's okay. Okay. Fire missiles at me all you want, you little bugger. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Let's see what Shags is writing about today. I'm going to say you're writing about health and well-being after New Year. Getting into shape. That's what I'm going to say, Shags. About working out, healthy living, that type of stuff. I feel like that would be a relevant New Year. Oh my God. That would be a New Year's kind of topic. Oh, he's breaking the MGs. I feel like I'm right here. Surely I'm right about that's what you're writing about. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I feel like that's gonna be it. Medieval themed weddings. Alright, well I didn't see that one coming, I'll be honest, Shags. Medieval themed weddings. Okay. Interesting topic of conversation, I would say. Medieval themed wedding. Sounds interesting. I'll give you that. Oh nice, there's another T-55 AMD over there as well. Oh, goodbye. Let's be annoying and confusing by smoking everything off. That's the guy shouting about the machine gun again. That's funny. Ha ha ha! Machine gun ready! It's like, Jesus. Calm down. There's the other T-55 coming for me again, or whatever it was. Was it T-55? Yeah, I think it was this T-55 AMD. It's coming after me. Well, I'm in a horrible position. I'm getting shot in the back by a Patton. Dirty holes. And there's that guy. He was the one person I didn't want to die to, the T-55 AMD, just because it's a T-55 AMD. I think I'd rather, I don't know. Never watch James May say cheese ever again and slam it down on the chopping board than, you know, associate it with a T-55 AMD. Bloody thing, I hate it. Could be a crime to play the T-55 AMD. Yeah, fuck you. Nice shots considering that position, to be fair. Thank you, Shags. I tried my best, you know. I tried my best. Sometimes it is hard considering the positioning and situation you're in, as you said. I was kind of trapped in a bit of a hole there, wasn't I? Crap rat a little bit. He still dinked me, really? Didn't think he could see me anymore, the shot, but... Brave. This guy peeks me. This is not the play. Let's see. He's actually smart. He doesn't want me to push it. He wants me to push him. He doesn't want to push me. Unless he's going to try and bait me. I think he's trying to bait me by doing what he's doing, to be honest. Okay, nice. And my breach is dead now. Well played by the Panther. I mean, he got saved by the Patton coming over to help him, but... I mean, well played to that guy, in fairness. He actually did... He played that perfectly. The Patton just came, YOLO'd around the corner and fucking slammed me with his shot and, of course, broke my breach, so... As always is the way with these situations, it's always a gun break. Always the way, unfortunately. I don't think he knows I've spawned, though, so we might just chill here, because he's probably going to run around the corner. And he's going to cop one in the side in a minute, so let's see. Hopefully then his mate will come after me, the T95E2. Just not at the same time, although this guy hasn't appeared, so now they're coming in with a Patton and the other guy. So yeah, I think I am going to get double pushed now, because this guy's coming up behind me. Oh, fuck's sake. He'll start pushing now. There he is. Yep, there's the Patton. Alright, I've got to ignore this and win a fight here. I can't afford to get caught between both. I need to win one. And there's one win. Panther 2 is the other one on this side, so I'm not too concerned about him. It's the T95E1 I've got to fight. This is the fight I need to win right now. Panther is not that big of an issue. T95E1's dead. He just got killed by the swing fire. Very helpfully, actually. Fair play. Ghost on the train. Welcome in. You must have changed your name from something else, because you aren't a first-time chatter, but I don't recognize your name. I'm guessing you're the previous person with the name Ghost. Presumably. Because I know we do have a Ghost that comes in from time to time. So welcome into stream. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Oh, that shot is still there as well. How are you, Ghost? I hope you are doing well. Unless you are a different person, actually, you could be. You may have just been in stream before, of course, I don't know. Watched Fury for the 1000th time. I actually have never watched 100th time even, not 1000. Never actually watched Fury. I've heard good things, so I've never watched it. Never had the opportunity to watch it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll make that a plan for this month. Watch Fury by the end of the month. I don't know. Figure it out. Watched it for the first time a few weeks ago. What do you think, Shags? Did you enjoy it? But watch it as many times as you have, though, Ghost. It must be a decent movie. Kills. I mean, I'd like to get 8 if I could, but I don't think I will. That was a bad wasted shot. I'm dead now because of that. M60 is going to kill me in a minute. And my gun breach is dead, of course. Dink. Dink me. Now you dink me. Dink me. Fire. There we go. Now you dink me again. Now you dink me again. Ah, he's run away. Right. Somehow I survived that. That was absolutely incredible. More so from these two's ineptitude more than anything else. Hello. I bet this guy thinks, ha ha ha, this chieftain doesn't know I'm here. Yes, I'm gonna peek this. Are you? Are you? M48. Welcome in, Phoenix. How's it going as well? Starting to lose my mind with the imbalance Russian top tier has. I have yet to experience that, but I mean, having played at where I am now in like the 8.7 range, I'm running into a lot of annoying high-tier Russian vehicles, so I can understand it being a little frustrating. Even the Silent Lurk as well. I think War Thunder should make an event Sherman that is exactly like it. I actually don't think they're allowed legally. The reason being that Wargaming, the company who makes the other tank game that's very popular, has actually already got one of those in game, and I suspect that they have a contract with them which allows exclusivity. So I suspect, unless I'm wrong, and I could be, that's the case. I could be wrong though. Oh, also, you aren't the ghost I was thinking of either. So ignore what I said earlier. I thought there was someone else who used to come into stream with the name Ghost something. I just wondered if they changed their names. But no, you've just been in stream before, I guess, when I've been playing War Thunder. So welcome back. It's not great movie script-wise, but it's entertaining, and people and seeing the tanks in action is pretty cool. Yeah, that's fair. I'm getting killed by Su-34s from 30 clicks out, to which a counter-argument that then balances for Gaijin to remove the AGMS and the Rafale and Su-34 that can be spammed for 30 clicks out. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to top tier all that much. World of shit stains. I mean, this game isn't much better, to be honest. I know there's a lot of like people going back and forth between the two, saying about which game's better, but having played both, War Thunder ain't much better. They're both full of the same problems, really, just in a different way. But I don't think one is any better than the other, personally. Also, I've never understood hugely, other than the fact that they're both tank games, why people compare them a huge amount, purely because they play very differently. So it's always a bit of a shaky comparison, I find, when people specifically compare the two of them play style-wise, because they're vastly different. But yeah. Only problem I have with it is the realism. Well, the Fury movie. Oh, look, is that T-55 AM? Nice. That's fun. Yeah, the real the Fury they use for the movie as well. They have it at the Tank Museum in a place called Bovington, for like down south in England. Not sure, I can't remember exactly where Bovington is, but I know it's they have the Fury movie tank down there. If anyone ever wants to go see it, you can, I think. They bring it out on certain days and they drive it around in a paddock. It's kind of cool. There's a real tank. Yeah, it's what the movie's based on, yeah. I'm sure it wasn't quite exactly the same as the one that's in the movies, in the sense that it probably wouldn't have had, you know, other bits. It's probably dramatized a little more in terms of other bits that they put on it to make it more recognizable. You know? I doubt they would have decked it out with quite as much customization-y stuff as they did in the movies, but... yeah. Crack on the M60. Real one has a bunch of tank holes in it. I would assume it has. If it has actually been in active service, then you would expect that it probably has holes in it from where it's been shot at by someone before. That's kind of cool. Well, I guess that guy didn't realize I was here or something. The Merkava takes the hit from the T-62. I'll gladly peek him. Peek him anyway, why not? No kill. Feel like I'm getting hard done by here on this T-62. There we go, thank you, game. World War II, they actually did customize quite a bit. In some cases, I know on planes they used to have a lot of stuff. I'm not sure about tanks. I don't know enough about it, but as I say, I suppose as long as it didn't compromise the camo, then it probably would have been something that they would have done a bit of. Probably depended on the crew and stuff as well. I'm sure that different people had different philosophies about whether they wanted to customize things or not. It's a cool little thing though. Really only a Sherman with words on the gun to distinguish it from others. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go on to the point here specifically or not. I don't really... Kind of am now, aren't I? I'm already on the corner. Let's stay on the corner while we're here. We just gotta be careful. Biggest problem here is getting flanked from this side if that MBT dies, so... As long as he stays alive, I'll be fine here, but... Or the RE kills me, but... The RT's hitting me now. Okay. And this is why I said about that point falling a minute ago. About that corner. As that guy died, the MBT died, and then 3 of them flood through, so... If I peek this, there's a good chance I die, but I'm actually willing to take the risk that no one's paying attention. Oh, they were. The M48 was turned around. It was a 76, which should have done more. What do you mean by should have done more? I'm confused. What, as in it should have been more powerful in the movie, or you mean in real life it should have done more than it did? I'm confused. Working on the tech tree 1128, and I've been killed by more CAS than I have the tanks. Gaijin really needs to nerf. All aircraft in realistic battle was... Wait. Oh, so it becomes air 2.0, I see. I see what you're saying there, Phoenix. The movie, they made it a lot worse than it historically would be. Well, it makes sense though, because if it was too good, then it wouldn't be an interesting movie, would it? If it drove around and just smacked shots and everything and killed everything in one hit, it wouldn't be quite as interesting now, would it? It's just dramatization for the sake of the story. Which is fair enough. They've got to make an interesting story out of it as well, of course, because while they make movies like that, and it's great for people who are into tanks and military history and stuff, they also want to try and attract people that aren't. And if they make it where it's a bit, you know, the Fury is a bit OP, then it, you know, people aren't going to be that interested in watching it. They need that underdog story, you know, that underdog undertone that they got. Like me. Like me as a streamer, you know? Got that underdog. That underdog bracket, you know? Underdog title. Shit. Okay, that's actually fine. Maybe. Oh, it's the hitbox on that, that's why. Nice. Rakuten. Speaking of vehicles that are OP, Rakuten Ultimate, everybody. I don't like that thing at all. It's very annoying. Yeah. So I think the shot I was going for there on the T10, as I say, I think the hitbox on that dead T62 messed with it a little bit. Because after having a look at it again, I probably couldn't have landed the shot I wanted. I wanted to hit him in the front corner as he came around. It would have been a really, like, small shot. Really, it would have been a small window to land the shot on the T10, so I tracked him instead, and obviously I died to the Rakuten who just drove in and shot me in the side, so... Not a lot I could have done there, really, under the circumstances, I suppose, but I give it a good go. Fury had the long muzzle brake 76 that could penetrate Tiger II from the front. I mean, I'm surprised we don't have a M4A2E8 in War Thunder at all. I suppose the closest thing they have is the M476, isn't it? Which would be... What, this one, I guess, is about the closest we get, is these two, which aren't the same vehicle, but they're kind of close-ish. This is the closest we get, anyway, with the 76 mils and the thing. There's the Jumbo, of course, which is, I guess, vaguely close as well, but... Yeah, not quite the same. How close are we on the XP? No, we haven't done a lot. The recent games have not been that great, in fairness. That's why I dislike Fury, knowing the reality made it annoying to watch. In which case, I do pose a question then, Ghost. If you find Fury annoying to watch, why have you watched it 100 times? If you find it an annoying movie to watch. Do you enjoy the movie overall? You just find parts of it annoying, but not annoying enough to dislike it? Or you just watch it out of spite? I'm kind of confused. Because if you find it annoying, then it would make me think that most people wouldn't watch it. USH 405 is the Rackenpanzer, but way faster. I hate those things. M4A3 is the closest to the Easy 8. No, don't know why they don't have an Easy 8. They'll probably will at some point. I bet they'll release it as a premium. Do they have it as a premium? I bet they don't. Wouldn't surprise me if they release a premium version of it at some point. There's the Cobra King, which isn't one. Yeah, they could make one, probably. I doubt they will, though. I mean, they will if they can make money on it, I suspect. You never know, though. They've been adding stuff to the tech tree. With balance 5.7. Good. It could help with certain things, yeah. Give another vehicle in the medium category American stuff as well. Like parts? Okay, I see. I see. I think it's just, I'm just one of those people who, like, if I don't like something, I just tend not to watch it at all, you know? So I just wondered what your reasoning was for doing it. Because, like I say, from my perspective, I'm someone who, if I don't like something, I just tend not to watch it at all. Done some file digging? Oh? Into what? That's a scary statement to make. Done some file digging. Easy 8 would smack a Tiger 1. What, in War Thunder you mean, or in real life? I assume you mean in War Thunder. I mean, yes, but also it'd be incredibly vulnerable. So, I mean, it would have a good chance of killing Tigers, yeah. But at the same time, the Tiger gun is still pretty powerful, so... In any vehicle, anything can pretty much kill anything, so it's both dangerous to it and also could get absolutely slapped the other way. I guess it depends on who's playing it. Like most things in this game, really, it's about who's piloting it rather than the vehicle itself in a lot of cases. If you're driving one of the most OP vehicles in the game, if you suck, then you're never going to make it work quite as well, are you? In my opinion. I need to just switch to HE. Kind of the F-22 Raptor is coming to War Thunder as an event jet, while the Su-57 Felon could be a tech tree jet. Nice. I can't say I have particular interest in the aircraft, so maybe I would be more hyped for that if I was an aircraft person. But yeah, I'm not particularly into the planes, so it doesn't. If I don't sound that interested, that's probably why. I'm just not a planes person. Maybe one day I'll get into the planes, but at least for now, I'm just not really too interested in it. What the hell's this light? Oh, he's further down there. Oh, that's the jet that hit me. Interesting. Kind of want to save my shot for the BMP, but at the same time... Do I pull out here? If I push out here, I probably died to the Panzer, right? Panzer 2000 probably has a go at me. No, he doesn't. Interesting. Historically, a 76 would pen a Tiger 1. I mean, this is true. Well, there's one thing I always like to say, though, which is an important thing to remember when it comes to video games and things, which is just because it should doesn't mean it necessarily will. In the sense of what you got to remember is this is a video game that isn't played on paper, it's played by people playing the game itself. And so just because something would have happened historically doesn't mean it will happen the same way in game, of course. Important thing to remember, the distinction between how things actually happen and you know, the fantasized video game side of things. So while it may be that you know, both of them will be fairly evenly matched in terms of real life, video game wise, it's probably a very different story. Just speaking from personal experience on things like that, though. Ooh, okay. That was a spicy shot. It's actually really exposed. I don't like this spot I'm in. Oh, I shouldn't have done that either. That's just silly. You get punished now. Yeah. Fuck. If I'd have gone foot back down, I probably would have been fine. That's annoying. M1A1 is able to pen a Tiger 1. There's a lot of things that are able to kill a Tiger 1 down at those tiers. I mean, it also helps that Tiger 1 drivers, let's be honest, sometimes aren't the sharpest tool in the shed, so it helps as well that a lot of them are a bit silly, because there are a lot of people who are like nostalgia lords who go, oh, the Tiger, that's a cool vehicle, and want to play it, right? And then they just play it badly because it's their first vehicle that they're in that's like at that high tier, so... People are going to be incredibly pissed by the fact that a well-known and overpowered 5th gen stealth fighter is going to be an event jet, while a piece of shit held together by duct tape and 4.5 gen stealth inset jet will be a tech tree. I don't know. I can't speak on behalf of air battles people. I don't know. It's not something that I am interested in, so I don't know. I don't know enough about the War Thunder air battles community to know if they'll be pissed or not. If you say they will, then I'll take it at face value and say that they probably will, yeah, but I can't formulate an opinion on that myself. Well-known overpowered jet is the F-22, while the piece of shit held together by duct tape is the SU-57. To be fair, I assumed because it was Russian. Most of the Russian vehicles are held together with duct tape and chewing gum. Gives him some character, though. If nothing else. Bulldog might come in and hit me in the back. Let's see. Nice. SPAAs, gotta love them. Not just the air battles community that'll be pissed, it's going to be the ground battles community as well, especially the American mains. That sucks for them then, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to say, really. I don't have a dog in the fight, so... In the most blunt way of putting it, I don't care, really. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me. I feel like, though, when it comes to, like, anything in video games, people are mad about anything, no matter what. I'm sure if it was the other way around, the Russian players would be outraged in itself, so, like, I don't know. It all works itself out in the end. I don't know what to say, really. I feel like no matter what decision is made in any video game, people are mad, so... I can understand why it's difficult in some cases for people to make decisions about what goes in and doesn't go into games like that. Doesn't mean their decisions are right or wrong, but I can understand why it's probably a more difficult decision to decide than anything else. And at the end of the day, as a free-to-play, they do still need to make money, so they've got to make some of them premiums, you know? I don't know how much money Gaijin has, but... or how much they make either, so... Maybe I'm wrong and they don't need to make any more money because they're rich, I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know. That was a mistake. Should have shot that guy in the front. It's a Chinese T-54 or something, I wonder. That was a bad shot. Should have shot on the left again. Oh, I'm playing this really badly. Ugh. To be fair, Russian top tier mains need to leave the game for a couple of years and let the other nations play the game stress-free. It's skill-based. That, skill-based matchmaking needs to be put in place for try-hard sweaters. Well, they'll never do that though. That's the problem, because the reason that people, a lot of the reason why stuff like that, why those people play the game, is because the tryhard sweaters, who are the people playing the top tier Russian stuff, are winning games so much because they have an OP vehicle that just shits on everything. If you made it skill-based matchmaking, because let's be honest, fundamentally those people who are the sweat lords are actually terrible at the game. They're just playing an OP vehicle in a lot of cases. So I suspect that the conundrum for Gaijin is that they don't want to piss off that community of people because they're probably the big spenders, I would imagine. Buying all the, you know, brand new top tier premium vehicles and stuff as well. So it's like a big thing of balancing up whether they want to lose money from that or keep people happy. So I don't know. I think there's more like decisions that are easier to make when it comes to game balancing and stuff. War Thunder's problem, probably. I mean, I'm not a huge War Thunder person. I haven't been here for years, so I can't, you know, people have more experience than me. But I would say from what I've seen, the issue is that power creep has kind of crept further and further ahead on certain types of vehicle. So now you have stuff that's so far ahead of everything else power creep wise that it's really hard to rein them in because you almost have to rebalance the entire game. I mean, you have stuff like the missile carriers and things like that, like the Rakuten I was saying about earlier. I mean, in any universe, I feel like most people are going to look at something like this and wonder how this isn't considered overpowered at 7.7 when it's running around firing, what, 8 rockets, 6 rockets almost instantaneously. That has 330 pen and most likely is going to one-shot or just one clip anyone it's fighting. So, I don't know. Game probably just needs a full rebalance from top to bottom. But I don't work for Gaijin, so that's their problem. Easy 8 would get put in a pack with like the new Tiger pack. Maybe. I guess it depends if they want to make money on it or not. They might if they know people will buy it. Makes a lot of sense on where the Abrams tanks take hits and the tanks made of butter. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, while Gaijin, like, I'm sure knows that certain things are crap. Like, I've heard from a bunch of people that the top tier American stuff is trash. Like, while I'm sure that they're very much aware of that, they probably won't do much to change it either because they realize that people who want to come in and buy things like this and this and this, these 11.7, 10.3, you know, whatever, all of these kind of higher tier vehicles are the people who are benefiting the game by paying loads of money in. And as much as it pains me to say it, because at the end of the day, I hate it as much as everybody else, the way that this works, Gaijin is always going to... And people will complain about this and say, what about the free-to-plays? Gaijin will always favor the people spending money with their wallets because they're the people that keep the game going, sadly. And that's just the way it is. It's the same in literally every game that exists. For everyone who wants to complain about free-to-play experiences being shit, most of the time it's because that they realize that they aren't making money on the free-to-plays. They're only making money on the people spending big. So they need to appease the big spenders so that they keep spending. And free-to-plays who are never going to put a cent into the game in the first place benefit as a result of the big people spending loads of money who they hate. So it's like, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, really. You end up having to have a situation where the big spenders who drive all the OP shit and ruin the game for everyone are also the ones who have to be appeased, otherwise the game dies. Look up mobile games if you want to have like an example of how that happens. Big mobile gacha games, if they piss off the big spenders, the game dies. Because they're the people who fund everything by spending thousands of dollars a month trying to pull like anime waifu characters or whatever. If you piss them off by changing stuff, then they'll stop spending and the game dies. Oh, shot! As a developer, you should not actually put all of your fruits in one basket. Instead, spread it equally, because I've done some statistics. All the other nations added up equal to Russia's top tier main, so Gaijin just pisses everyone else off while they kiss the ass to Russia's top mains. They are also a Russian company as well, so it makes sense, right? Like, they're probably going to get, like, Russia tax for that, because they are a Russian company. So they're going to make it so that people... Because I'd imagine, I don't know, as you say, if everybody else equals the same amount of players as the Russian players, then it makes sense that they pander to the Russian players, because clearly they're the biggest playing population, right? So, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, as much as it's one of those annoying things to say, when making statements and claims about balancing and stuff about games and communities, the best thing to do is take the personal dog out of the fight and just look at it on the numbers. And if you look at it on the numbers there, it makes sense why they do what they do. I don't agree with it, but it makes sense why they do it. If the Russian population is the biggest population in the game, why they would favor them. Like, I don't know. It seems fairly simple to me. A lot of people would buy the Easy 8. They probably would, yeah. I don't know. I don't have any numbers to back that up, but I'm sure that there's a number of people out there who would like one if there isn't one. If they can't do a Fury bundle because of movie licensing deals, as I say, with Wargaming that they can't touch, which is possible, then I'm sure people would like to just get an unmarked one, just for the sake of having one. So, I'm sure it would be popular. 1, that's how you kill a game. 2, greed is also another game killer. 3, not listening to your community kills your game as well. 4, not regularly banning hackers. Gaijin takes 6 months to ban cheaters. Not balancing a game properly. You ever played Rainbow Six Siege, Phoenix? Out of interest. You ever played Siege? Who's Spookston? Is that a person or something? I don't know. Is that like a streamer or something? I'm not sure. I don't keep up with like War Thunder content and stuff, so I don't know. That might be a streamer or someone I'm just not familiar with. Welcome back, Oreo. How's it going? Got Gaijin to buff the RDF LT because he got incredibly pissed off at the butchered RDF LT. They only buffed the reload of it. They did not give the tank its actual engine, nor add the actual applique armor package the tank actually has. I don't know. I feel like it's like there's no point me talking about it anymore because it's essentially just going in circles. The reason I asked you if you play Siege is because if you've ever played Siege, you will understand why. Like, Gaijin is bad. Ubisoft, though, R6 Siege and Ubisoft has been going around for about 10 years now, and the entire time they've been doing it, except for about 1 year, the game's been poorly balanced and has been kind of fucked. Ubisoft got way too greedy and did stuff like that, but it's also the example of showing that a game that necessarily does that and makes so many mistakes is still not dead after 10 years, right? And I know that War Thunder's been around for about the same amount of time. It's what, 13 years now? 12 years? So like, Ubi is the example, and this is why, and I'm gonna make a sweeping statement here. The reason that Ubisoft and companies like that are successful is because of people like me and you who are playing the game. Because for all the bad shit they do, people are still playing the game, people are still buying premium account, people are still spending money on premium tanks. So for however much we want to complain about it and say that shit's terrible and that the game company doesn't know what they're doing, who's really winning if they're pissing everyone off and people are still playing the game? You know? So, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's kind of one of those things where until people as gamers in general change their entire attitude towards stuff, nothing will change in games. Because people just blame the devs all the time, and it's like, yeah, but we're also the problem as the people playing the game, right? Because we're enabling what they're doing by playing it. It's like Destiny 2 had the same problem. If you go and play Destiny, the amount of times they'll release something and it's people on Twitter before it's even come out in the trailers bitching about it, complaining about it, and going, oh, it's terrible, I'm never spending any more money on this game in my life, terrible game, shit, balancing's terrible, hate the game. 2 seconds later, new thing gets released. Oh my god, it's the best thing they've ever made, I love it so much, I'm gonna play 500 hours of it in the first day. Like, so, like, gamers are the problem in a lot of cases of issues in the gaming industry, sadly. Devs are bad, don't get me wrong, but they also just play, like, they prey on the gamers who just enable them, so, I don't know. If people stopped spending money on the game, Gaijin would listen to the player base. If people just outright just stop spending. But again, those people aren't going to stop spending because they're the big spenders in game, who are buying Russian vehicles and shit all the time and the people who people complain about. I don't know. D2 community has crumbled in recent days compared to the last time I hopped on it, and I guess why it died? Because they released the final expansion after a 10-year journey. That's why Destiny 2 died. A lot of people were done after being in the game for 10 years and had no interest in playing past the final shape. That's why the majority of people left. Can confirm as a member of the Destiny community since beta. Nope. I mean, you can disagree with me if you want, but that's the reason most people left. That it just is. It's a fact. It's going alright, Oreo. It's going alright. I'm hanging in there, trying to play some games, you know. Trying to play some games, trying to have fun. With mixed success. I felt like my games, the last few games I played haven't been that great. Hey, I actually killed someone with Artie. Nice. Overcharging for shit in-game, hackers in PvP, and copy-paste content. Alright. I'll go through this one point at a time. Overcharging for shit, not the reason why everybody left, but did piss off a number of people. That's fair enough, that's a point, right? It annoyed people, the money, right? The amount of money required to play Destiny to the current content was a problem, and the fact that they hadn't packaged a lot of the content correctly and had too many bundles with different bits in that gave you content that was old and irrelevant was part of the problem. It drove some people away, it wasn't why everybody left. Overcharging, yeah, hackers in PvP, honestly, and I'll say this as a thing, people don't want to hear this, and this is a Destiny hot take. Destiny is a PvE game with PvP attached. They never pandered to PvP players because PvP isn't the point of Destiny. It was a PvE game with PvP built in. So if that's a reason why PvP players leave the game, fine, but they weren't really playing any of the content that was being made anyway. They were just playing PvP. They weren't huge spenders in a lot of cases, so it wasn't that big of a deal. And PvP's been shit in Destiny for years. Everybody's known that, and people still kept playing. So my point still stands with the Destiny people. Of they bitch and moan about stuff, but they still play it. So it's like, it doesn't really give Bungie any reason to change. And copy-paste content, I mean, depends what you're referring to. If you're talking about expansions in themselves, that's just wrong, because Final Shape was very much not copy-paste. But if you want to talk about the seasons, some of them are vaguely repetitive, or they were, but they have done better on that. It just took them too long to do it. They're doing it now, but they've lost too many people and not enough people are going to go back, right? That's the thing. Bungie made a litany of errors over a long time, and that's part of the reason why people didn't want to come back. So, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people like me, I was a hardcore Destiny player. I've got like 3,000 hours in Destiny or something. But when Final Shape ended, I played for about a month, and then I just decided that I was done. I'd played all I wanted to do out of Destiny. Like, that's it. Only time PvP was fun was the D2 beta, where yeah, that was actually fun. I enjoyed the D2 beta PvP in fairness. No, well, now nowadays PvP is dead because only hackers play it. D1's PvP gave D2 PvP a shit taste in people's mouth. What, you mean people didn't like D2 in D2's PvP after D1 because D1 was full of hackers? D1's biggest problem from what I remember in PvP, I mean, balancing wasn't that much of a problem really, it was more lagging people. Because being on console, it was kind of hard to cheat. But PvP's been bad in Destiny for a long time, or in Destiny 2 specifically. But I'll tell you why PvP's bad in Destiny. It's very easy to explain. There's no, you know, special trick to it. Destiny 2 PvP and Destiny PvP will always be flawed because it's more about abilities than it is about gunplay and skill. People don't want to hear it, but that's why. It's because Destiny multiplayer is a low skill gameplay in comparison to others. Mainly because the ability to have abilities jeopardizes the fact that there's any skill involved in shooting. Because you can be good, even though there's aim assist and things like that, But the ability to just spam abilities too powerful to really be in a PvP environment is what killed the PvP. If I can sit there on a warlock and throw a grenade every 10 seconds, that's too powerful. And at what point should I actually whip my gun out if I can just one-shot people with fusion nades every 10 seconds? And then they add that with subclass reworks for the 3.0s that add Scorch and explosions and stuff, so... You know, then you get people who are getting chain blown up off one nade, so... I don't know. Destiny 2's PvP has never been that great, and it's never been very skill-based, so I don't know. Don't get why Bungie gave up on the Halo series. Well, I know the breaks just started as well. I would assume it's because 343 Industries probably offered them a load of money. And Bungie, I think, as far as I'm aware, was, I think, struggling financially at the time. Hence why they partnered with Activision to make Destiny 1. Anyway, I'm going to go to the BRB for a few minutes and go cool off, so I'm going to be back in a sec, okay? BRB, everybody. Okay, I am back from the break. Welcome back, everybody. For the sake of the stream as well, I'm gonna park the Gaijin Destiny talk from before the BRB and just move on as well, because yeah, I want to move on and talk about something else. So I'm gonna park all the chat about that stuff now. Hi, Bruised. Welcome in, man. How's it going? Thank you for the welcome back, Oreo. Gaijin servers have been hacked, have they? Interesting. I haven't noticed any of that stuff at all myself, so I don't know. Has Gaijin said anything about them servers getting hacked? Have they said anything officially? Do they tend to about those types of things? I don't know, but... if they haven't made a public statement about it, then I don't know if it's happened or not. How you doing, Bruce? Hope you're doing well, man. Nice to see you. Okay, let's get into this again. What are we? 55, 15,000 we'd want in the next hour. Maybe doable. Depends how well we play. Was good. It's going okay, Bruce. It's going okay. Other than the fact that the tax man came hunting me down the other day. I had to pay a bunch of tax, which was not very nice. Not because I owed it or anything, but yeah. I supposedly, not because I like hadn't paid my tax bill or anything, but apparently I did the calculations and stuff, and it should have been, I should have been fine. But apparently I owed money, so I don't know. So I had to pay a tax bill, which was not very nice because I'd already spent a lot of money over Christmas, of course. By a lot of money, I mean, you know, to scale with the amount of money I have, right? Because a lot of money to everybody is different, so a lot of money in comparison to the amount of money I have. I spent a lot of money, and then I had to pay a whopping great tax bill as well, which was not very nice. So I got left with a bit of a financial dent. That, and because, of course, Twitch hasn't paid me out yet this month, I have to wait for another 10 days, so... yeah, I'm a little short on cash at the minute, so I think I'll be okay to the end of the 10 days that I need, but... yeah, it's looking a little bleak for my bank account at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. DC's have posted vids about it, so I'm sure Gaijin knows, but they fix that shit before they make a public statement. Oh, I'll wait and see then, I guess. That's all I can say. Hi, Bol, welcome in, man. I say welcome in, I'm sure you've been lurking away. I know what you're like. You're a cheeky devil, Bol. And thank you for noticing as well, Bol. You are the first person who's noticed that I haven't pointed it out to. So thank you for that. I appreciate it, man. How's you? Yeah, how are you doing there, Bruised? How are you, man? As one, War Thunder CC I do not like in any sense whatsoever due to how toxic the dude actually is. Or don't talk about him or watch his content, and I don't... I don't know what to say. Oh, I will also say as well, just in case, because I don't know where this is going to go after that statement. If the purpose of the next statement is going to be to just complain about someone else who's a streamer, please keep it out of my chat, because I'm not here to spread drama. So, I don't know what the next message is going to be, but if it's just bashing somebody else, then please don't bother, because it's just no point. Figured out my finance. So soon-to-be wife is pregnant with twins. So life is gonna get way more expensive from here on. Well, congratulations, I suppose, on the twins. Is that what you were hoping for? Were you hoping for twins, or were you just going for? Well, I suppose. Do you really have a go for twins? I guess people would like twins if they can get them, I suppose. But congratulations, I suppose. And yeah, certainly something that you're going to have to be able to finance. Of course, kids aren't cheap these days, especially in the world we live in. So, yeah, congratulations, and I hope it works out for you and you're able to, you know, get going financially, man. Congratulations. Hi, Bol, again. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that bit, yeah. Not gonna say his name. It doesn't matter if you say their name or not, it's just, I just don't want it in my chat. You know, most people don't. Just a general rule of thumb of people on the internet when it comes to streamers. Most people just want to stay clear of drama with other people. Because if they say or do the wrong thing, then it creates issues with other people. So a lot of people just kind of completely skip over it and ignore it in the first place. So it's always just a good rule of thumb to just never bring it into someone's chat in the first place, I find. Or at least to ask them first, maybe, if you're going to say something. Or have a statement on it, I don't know. So, yeah, and I don't know. Stop talking about people you don't like in other people's streams. It's pretty toxic, not gonna lie. Arguably, you could say that, yeah. It's not any better necessarily than the other person who's being accused of being toxic, I suppose. So you could make that argument, yeah. I just think in general it's like it's just one of those things that you just don't bring up, you know. Fuck. Yeah, absolutely mugged there as well. Twitch needs to give viewers the ability to delete previous messages. They wouldn't. I know they'll never do that. I can guarantee you they'll never do that, purely from the fact that in the event that somebody did something bad, they could just try and cover it up by deleting the messages. Because I'd assume that would be too much data for Twitch to keep long term. But if you came in and just, for example, say someone came in and said something racist and then deleted it before a mod got them, they could in theory attempt to get away with it by then claiming that they never said it or whatever, you know. Nobody saw it, so I don't think they'd ever add that as a feature. I know mods can obviously delete stuff, so I just, my rule of thumb when it comes to stuff like that is I just make sure that I don't say something in the first place if I don't think it's appropriate, so that I don't have to think about deleting things. Good idea to ask my brother, in fact. Have you got a brother that works at Twitch? Do framing construction-wise, so it wouldn't be extremely difficult. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're in a profession that allows you to support your incoming family. I don't know, your new family to be, I suppose. Yeah, good stuff, though. Which has message logs. They do, yeah, but I'd imagine that if you start adding deleted messages and things into that as well, it probably gets a lot more complicated. You do? Ah, nice. What department do they work in at Twitch? But what do they do there? Just curious. You don't have to be specific, of course, because I'm not trying to dox people, I'm just curious. Codes for Twitch is Twitch staff as well as codes for Amazon, since Amazon owns Twitch. Interesting. My dad works at Nintendo. Oh. You cheeky devil. Interesting, though. Yeah. What, is there anything notable about the current experience that I'm using in this stream right now that your brother may have worked on? For example, something like, I don't know, like the clip function or something? Is there any like specific thing that you can pin down and say that he definitely worked on that I'm using right now? More surprising because there's only 3 twins in my full family-wise. Thank you for being in the YouTube stream as well, Bol. I appreciate it, man. Very kind of you, dude. Doing double D. Look at you, Bol. See, Bol, this is why you're a VIP, right? This is why you're a VIP, Bol. Look at you. Didn't even say anything. Didn't even ask you. Where is he? He's in 2 streams at once. What a legend. What a legend he is, right? Bol is in both streams at the same time. Double the content, you know? What a legend. Why you're a VIP, Bol. Because you deserve it, mate. You really do. You are far too good to me, my dude. Oh, my hand's shaking. My hand's like really shaking all of a sudden. I don't know why. Maybe there's a cold draft that's just come through or something. Let Nox dox me. Doxius. Adds things to Twitch, deletes other bad things, or things that complicate other stuff. Nothing like specific though that you could, like that I'm using right now. You mean just general stuff that they work on? I see. Okay. Jags, he'd only dox Nox, you and me, and sends some baked goods. Also, whoever the hell said that sarcastic bullshit of the dad working at Nintendo, blocked. Okay. Well, there you go. How about I just ban you instead, my guy? Because I'm fucking sick of you. You don't disrespect Bol in my stream for making a sarcastic joke. Get the fuck out. Sick of listening to your whiny bullshit anyway. Fucking grow up, man.
Gaijin doesn't make the game for me. Me. Oh, I know everything about Destiny too, even though I don't play the game. Me.
Just chill out, man. Honestly. Then you randomly bring up toxicity for no reason, and then you say... It's the hypocrisy that pisses me off more than anything. You go, oh, toxic people, this fucking War Thunder content creator who's so toxic. And then you go out and say, I'll block whoever said that sarcastic joke about my dad works at Nintendo. Fucking hell, you're so sensitive, man. Chill out. We're playing video games and having fun memeing on a stream. Shut the fuck up and go chill out. Honestly. Unfollow me, do what you want. Go talk shit about me on other people's streams. Congrats to you. You'll just make yourself look like even more of a fucking cunt than you already do. Jesus Christ. I'm a very tolerant, patient person, but there comes a point where I am just sick of some people, and that is one of them. Just shut up and fucking grow up. Jesus. I bet he sat there now fucking seething, going,
I'm gonna get my brother at Twitch to ban this guy.
even though he doesn't work in the bans department. And I'm not gonna lie, I hope he goes into private tab, because he can't actually see the stream right now, because he's blocked from being able to see it, because I have that feature on, which hopefully that was made by his brother. That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? That'd be poetic justice. If his brother made the very feature that he's banned on. Not that I believe he has a brother that works at Twitch, I'm gonna be honest. That's the biggest, like, literally what Bowl said, my brother works at Nintendo or whatever. That's literally the biggest, like, internet fucking thing that people have said for years. Maybe he does have someone who works at Twitch, in which case I would ask him, that's why I was more specific and said what departments and stuff does he work on. He just said general stuff, which makes me believe it's a load of bull anyway. Because you would know specifics if he actually worked in a certain department. He does, if he just removes stuff that needs removing and adds things that need to be added. Clearly he doesn't work at Twitch because they don't add anything that needs to be added. Honestly, I'm not being harsh here, am I? I'm not being harsh here. Come on now. All of you in stream, you guys who are impartial, I know you're here watching me, but say what I genuinely, as an impartial person, do you think I handled that in a bad way? You think I was a dick to that guy? Because I'll be honest, I don't think I was. I think I was very tolerant and very patient for a long time, watching him post paragraph after paragraph complaining. And then I just had enough. And at the end of the day, here's my rule of thumb. It's my stream. And if you don't like me and you don't like being in my stream, you can leave. That's the magic of Twitch. You can just go, no, I don't like this guy very much. I'm just going to leave. And in the same way that I can do that as well. I could go, oh, that shaggy dog guy in chat, I don't like him. Banned. Like I did with our friend here. I just don't understand, man. I don't get it. Just... Some people just need to chill anyway. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Some people just need to chill the fuck out. They really do. They just need to chill. And also, the shit talk about Bowl, that was the point for me that crossed the line. Say what you want about me and say what you want complaining about me. You don't shit talk people in my chat. Especially Bowl. No one shit talks Bowl. Alright. I know it's Bowl and he's, you know, I know he's got... He's a lad like me from over here, so he can take a bit of stick, but you know, you don't shit talk people in my chat. Especially, you don't shit talk people in my chat. If you come in and go, oh my god, these fucking toxic content creators, oh my god, and then you shit talk someone in my chat, how are you any better than those people you're bitching about? You aren't. Take a fucking look at yourself first before you start complaining about other people. Do some self-reflection. That's what I would say. Do some self-reflection. Because to come in here, talk shit about another... I don't care if they're on a streamer or whatever, but with literally no context, just going, yeah, they're really toxic because they won't collab with people. I don't collab with people. Does that make me toxic? No, it just means I'm just not very social. Like, am I toxic for that? No. Because I'll remind that guy who can't hear me anyway, so I'm talking into the void. A content creator's channel and their brand and all that stuff is whatever the fuck they want to do with it. It's no one else's business. I can't tell them what to do. Viewers can't tell them what to do. Other CCs can't tell them what to do. They can do whatever the fuck they want because it's theirs. No one else owns it. If they don't want to play with other people, they don't have to play with other people. If they don't want to make videos with other people, they don't have to make videos with other people. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Just because they don't like collabing with people, that's fine. Whatever. If they are actually toxic, maybe they are. I don't know who they are and I don't care who they are. It's kind of cringe. And a thing that not many people do on Twitch anyway, where you just bring other people up in other people's streams.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you very much, Ghost. I know it's a weird time to follow, but thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. And for being one of the good ones, you know? For being an example of a new person coming in and hanging out and vibing and not causing a trouble for us. Best time to follow, actually? Yeah. Clip this, put it on TikTok. It'll go viral. Toxic streamer rips new asshole for innocent chatter. No. Means they're cool. Yeah. Yeah, if you follow at a time like this, it means you're a good one. Because you understand moderation. No one shit talks Bowl other than Wooly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, I mean, Bevan, you know, like, me and Bevan shit talk each other all the time. But if someone came in and genuinely shit talked Bevan for no reason, unprompted, then I would just clap them. Like that. It's unprompted. Bol just made a very, very classic internet joke. My dad works at Nintendo. We all know, all of us sat here above a certain age who were in that gaming era when we were kids, last 10, 20 years. We all experienced that. Oh yeah, my dad works for Microsoft, Nintendo, whatever company you want to say it is. You always found those kids, didn't you?
I'm gonna get you banned because my uncle works for Call of Duty. He's gonna get you banned because you said I was shit at the game.
We've all, like, that's a classic internet meme. If you can't understand that or you get pissed off by that, you shouldn't be on the internet. Or you're in the wrong spaces on the internet. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I'm like seething, dude. I'm ready for a fucking scrap, you know? Bring him back here. Let's fucking go round 2. Ding, ding, ding. Only so many ways you can respond to the same thing over and over, honestly. And just for reference as well, I'll also mention this because I know I said no one shit talks Bol. That goes for, like, you know, pretty much all of you. Some people I wouldn't mind them shit talking, you know? I mean, you know, that shaggy dog guy. Sheesh. Someone had a pop at him, I'd join in, you know? No, I wouldn't. But that goes the same for all of you, just for the sake of it. It's my job as a streamer to make sure that you guys have a fun time here. If someone shit talks you, my job to step in and say fuck off. So that goes the same for all of you. If it was about Bruised, Oreo, whoever, I'd fucking have a go at them. I wish someone would shit talk me. You wouldn't even have a chance, Oreo. They'd be banned before they even thought about posting that message in chat. Yeah, you look away for 15 seconds and come back to chaos. It's the good way to do it, though, Bol. Don't shit talk other viewers in a fucking stream. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't get it. Would have banned him 15 minutes ago. Oh, I know you would have. Yeah, 100%. Oh, man. Oh, he unfollowed me. Oh, no.
Oh no! What am I going to do?
Actually, it's even more funny, isn't it? Because I bet he had his moment where he's like, I'm gonna unfollow this fucking guy. He unfollows and then ghost refollows, so we don't even lose anything. his one chip that he had to play of like, I'm gonna unfollow this guy. He couldn't even do that either because you immediately followed right after. His trump card just fucked him as well. Oh, that guy. What a joker. What a joker. Fun side of shit talking before you cross a line. Yeah, there's a difference between, like, memeing about something and kind of joking about it. But, like, that guy... This is generally just what I would say about that. I'm not going to character assassinate the guy. He was a dick in my stream, and that's all I'm going to talk about. I don't know who that is. I don't know the guy personally. But the guy seems to just take himself too seriously. He's on Twitch playing... You know, memeing in a Twitch chat with us, playing fucking War Thunder and chatting shit, like... He's just a bit too serious, and I mean, if you don't fit in an environment like this where we're just memeing about stuff and disagree with things, like, people are entitled to their own opinions, and obviously no one person's an expert in this, but as the recently retired Destiny 2 player, if I say the reason people left is because the Final Shape ended after 10 years, and that's kind of where the end of Destiny happened, people wanted to see out the story and then move on, and you go, nope, that's not the reason. It's PvP, that's why people have left Destiny. It's PvP being broken and hackers from D1 on console. Hackers on console. Right, okay. We all know how difficult it is to find genuine hacks on console. Particularly back in the days of the Xbox 360. People could have modded lobbies and shit, but flat out hacks were basically non-existent. But like, don't get me wrong, I'm not an expert on Destiny 2, I don't know the player numbers, but I guarantee you more people left because the story ended than because PvP. It's just the way it is. PvP was a much smaller population than the PvE population of Destiny 2, and quite frankly, most people didn't give a shit about PvP. At least that didn't sound like a kid. No, it didn't, you're right, Shags, which I suppose is the only thing going for it. No, you know what, no, Shags, no. That makes it worse, Shaggy. Because at least if it's a child, you could say, oh, they're just a kid, they don't know any better. That's a fully grown adult shit-talking people in Twitch chat. That's worse, arguably. This person should know better than to shit-talk people. Especially after the hypocrisy of daring to call somebody else toxic and then immediately following it up with toxicity. Right? Don't get me wrong, I'm not a sensitive person, right, when it comes to things like that. I'm not someone who's going to sit here and someone's going to say, I don't like your stream, but I'm going to go, ban, get out of here. I'll just tell them to leave. Right? Like, but you don't sit there and go, oh, yeah, toxic people, fuck them, dude, toxic people. And then you immediately follow it up by saying that, like, talking shit about someone who made a joke. Ah. Honestly, dude, what are we doing? What year are we in? Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for witnessing that. I'm glad you enjoyed that. It was a good little show, wasn't it? Sometimes there are some people in life that just need a good kicking to get them back to reality. And that guy needed that today. I did that for his own good. Because if, I'm going to say it now, if I didn't do that, someone else was going to do that. Because practically any streamer on the planet, if someone starts doing that, is going to tell them to go fuck off. And I don't... As much as I said earlier when I was talking about with the guy who had a head injury and couldn't remember his own age, allegedly anyway. As much as it pains me from the streamer side of me, who wants to grow my stream and wants to get better and, you know, go places, as much as it pains me to have to tell people to go away or send people away, there is a time and a place for certain things, and that was then. I said it the other day. If any of you were here, you'll remember me saying this very statement. When it comes to people on Twitch, disruptive people are more likely to get other people to leave a stream from the fact they're annoying than the disruptive person being removed in the first place being a problem. Get rid of one person, that's fine. But if it's one person who means that 3 other people in stream don't feel comfortable being there while they're there, I lose 3 people, or 4 if I ban them. Not good. I'd rather cut out the, you know, cut out the infection and get rid of it rather than let it spread to other people. I don't know. I hope that guy's fucking seething and he's very angry and he's ruining the day that I ever dared to do anything about it. And in which case, if he gets his big bad brother to come and ban me on Twitch, then I'll just go and hit up Dan Clancy on Twitter, send him a screenshot of this fucking clown, and then go, yeah, unban me, please. Didn't do anything wrong. Hit up new VTuber Dan Clancy. I'll just kick up shit about it on Twitter, and they'll reverse it within 24 hours. The way Twitch is at the minute, that gets a shitload of traction. But you told someone to fuck off and then got someone actually cool in return. Yeah, exactly. When we play Patty Cake next stream, this game too violent? Nah, we're too busy ripping chat as a new one, Bevan. Even if the gameplay wasn't violent today, it's a violent environment in the chat. People are getting murdered in chat today. People are dying on the streets. Someone dared to insult Bowl and I was not having it. What's Bowl done to anyone anyway? Right? What's he done to anybody? Nothing. Yeah, Bowl hasn't done anything wrong. Peace is no longer an option. No. I'm telling you, I've changed over the last, what, year, probably. If that was a year ago, I'd have probably been like, bruh, that's pretty cringe, let's not do this. Right? These days, I don't care anymore with people like that. Because for too long, I put up with people being annoying. I was too nice to people. And there were a number of people, both in the community and people who came in occasionally, who just annoyed me. And I didn't really want them in the stream. I just put up with it. These days, it's a different story, you know? I don't have time in the day to worry about people being fucking annoying. I've got enough shit to worry about in life to not have to think about morons on Twitch. And as I say, however much is it negative towards the stream and the channel, me banning people? Sure, it sucks. Also at the same time, sometimes things have to be done, and that is a case of something having to be done. What did I miss? Who got destroyed in chat? There's a guy coming in who comes in for War Thunder streams every now and again. He was spamming paragraphs for ages, complaining about like game balance and shit, and kind of just generally being a little bit cloggy in the chat. And which is fine. People talking is not a bad thing. Don't get me wrong when I'm talking about Twitch, right? I'm never going to complain about you for talking. But also remember there's a time and a place for certain things, and banging on about the same thing for nearly an hour gets a bit much after a while. He started talking about how I just kind of like debunked a few of his points about like game balancing and stuff. And he started talking about how he apparently has a brother that works at Twitch. I asked him what he did at Twitch, and he gave me a very nondescript, non-specific answer. And then Bowl made a joke in chat saying, my dad works at Nintendo, which they didn't take very kindly to. So I banned them because they dared to insult our Lord and Savior, alleged Bowl. Why is Shags protecting me? That's just what he does. That's just what Shags does. Am I being threatened? Yeah, you were in witness protection, Bevan. I don't know. Witness protection. Just say it here next time, Bowl. I'll back you up. Don't worry. Yeah, if you said it here, Bowl, we all would have backed. Yeah, it would have been a bloodbath. I think it's the first time I've been actually here when you banned someone too. I fully didn't miss it for once. You didn't, no. To be fair, I cut Bowl some slack. You can be a little mean to people. Yeah. Yeah, but the difference is Bowl wouldn't have done that in the first place, would he? Bowl wouldn't have been as silly as to be hypocritical about toxic people and then be toxic himself. Because Bowl knows better than that. It's Bowl. That was the other thing the guy did, Bevan. He randomly started going on about some War Thunder streamer or creator that apparently was super toxic. And, like, hated people and didn't collab with anyone and all this shit. And then at the same time, right after, he'd started talking shit about Bowl. And it's like, how does that make you any better than this other person than my guy? Doesn't. Oh, double kill with the splash damage from the Hesh. Monstrous shot for the double. Let's go, baby. That was quality, and you can see it. You could see it in the kill feed. It was behind my head, but that was a double kill, as you can see from the 2x destroyed. That was just a graphic of that guy being destroyed in chat right there. Double destroyed. He didn't just get broken, he got double destroyed. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. People are allowed to express their opinions. I'm never going to shit on someone for expressing their opinion. But when you express your opinion as fact, that's when I have a problem. Right? In the sense of, like, you're definitely wrong. That's not the reason people left. You aren't arguing about the reason then at that point. You're basically telling me that my reason, which is the correct one, because it just is based on stats, is wrong and you are completely right, and that nothing I can say will change your opinion. It's about open discussion and stuff. Sometimes people are right, sometimes people are wrong. In that case, that guy was wrong, but he wouldn't admit it. Even after I debunked it, he just moved on. That's a classic thing that people do. Someone proves them wrong, they just move on instead of accepting it. Just say that you were wrong, or say, oh, that's an interesting point, and move on. You know? What's the harm? Can you get that shot again? I blinked. I can't, Bruce, no. Go on YouTube and watch it on the playback feature. Go on the YouTube stream and watch it on playback, my dude. That's what I tell you to do. Now there's a clip. That was a nice clip, wasn't it? Shot down by a biplane out of the sky with the Igo Co. Wait, you got shot? You shot a thing out of the sky, or you got shot out of the sky? Oh, you shot a plane out of the sky. Let's go. With the Japanese Igo Co. I love that. That's amazing. We got Snow Globe as well. Should we open it? Wow. It's a destroy 10 units wager. Yeah, it's actually true. The clips always come when I'm ranting. I'm always ranting about something, which then means I usually have to cut the clips down, because if I ever go and post them somewhere, I have to cut out certain parts of the clip. It happens all the time. When I used to post Siege clips all the time, not from stream, just from ones I'd got with me and Mirage, I'd just be there and you would hear it where like I was like, well, I don't want to seem too toxic, you know. So I would post a clip of me getting a shot on some spawn peeker that had a go at me like 3 or 4 rounds in a row, and I'd get the kill on him, and you would hear it cut off, or I'd just be like, and then it would cut off, or I'd make an F sound, and like the rest of the clip would me just be going, fuck off, bro, you're trash. Spawn peek me again, you little bitch. You know, I'd just be something like that, and I'm like, no, I'll cut that part off the clip. No one needs to see that bit. So it'd just be me cutting it off to the point where it's just like, you'll just hear me going, yeah, and then the clip ends. It was great. I used to do that all the time. That, or there was actually one clip I had to cut off because someone, some rando in the lobby said something like racist or something, so I cut it off afterwards. It ruined the clip a little bit, but it is what it is. That's hilarious though, you shot a biplane with APHE from there. You can get snow globes for free. Oh, it's as part of the earning the T-82 premium vehicle thing, Bruce. They have a thing at the minute for one of those Winter Tales events where you can earn like a higher tier Russian premium. You have to do like the 10 marks of distinction. I think if you did 3 or 4, they give you a free snow globe. Only 1, that's it. But... No, you are right actually. The clips always come when I'm ranting. I'm usually on one when the clip happens. Oh, it's another... Oh, it's not an AMD, it's an AM. Just found my ID, it says I'm 19. Oh, you're back, Judah. I don't know, dude. I feel like... even if you have found an ID that says you're 19, I can't confirm that, so... I kind of still stand on what I said earlier. So, I don't know. As much as I hate turning people away from stream, I stick to my guns on this stuff. You have a good one. And take care of your head injury. You'll be seeing that other random guy from stream in the hospital soon as well for his fucking burns. Oh, they're all there looking at me. I completely tunnel visioned. Shit. I like hardcore tunnel visioned then. I had no idea that guy was there. Thank you for that clip, Shags. I appreciate it, man. I love a clip. People don't have the ID on them at all times. Oh, yeah, you weren't here for this, Ghost, were you? So, I'll explain the situation. We've already talked about it a bunch in the stream today, so I'll just give you the TLDR. This guy came in earlier, Judah, who came in and said he was in hospital right now. He'd recently had some seizures and stuff after being sick, and apparently couldn't remember his age, which I thought is potentially plausible from the fact that if you've suffered some sort of head trauma and had a seizure as a result, it is in theory possible that you could be suffering some form of amnesia, right? So potentially the basis of it is potentially plausible. So they said they couldn't remember their age, of which I said that surely that would be on some form of medical record or something like that someone could check, right? So you in theory would be reminded of it, presumably. Your identity and your age and your basic information, right? Because you need it for medical stuff, presumably. And so they came in and said that, and I said, well, they said they're allowed to drink, but they don't know how old they are. And I said, well, if you can't confirm how old you are as an 18+ stream, I can't necessarily allow you to stay here because we don't know and we can't confirm whether you are or not, right? So I said the best thing to do is just leave and say you can't be here because we're not going to take the chance on you being a 12-year-old or something. And then obviously, yeah, they've just come back in and said that they found their ID and that, yeah. Which, I don't want to jump to conclusions here, right? I don't want to jump to conclusions. I would be interesting to know what ID they found, considering they said they don't have a driving license. And it's not like anyone, if they're in hospital, is bringing a passport with them, is it? So, I wonder what ID they found. Which is why I say no. The guy who forgot his age, yeah. The actual premise of it is potentially plausible, right? If you've suffered a head injury, it could be possible, maybe, that you've forgotten some of that information. As you say though, Oreo, I don't know why you'd necessarily be on Twitch. But, you know, it is the actual premise of it is potentially plausible. But at the same time, like, I could see a scenario happening where someone actually had that happen to them and it being a legitimate thing. In that case, no. You forget a lot more than just your age? Probably, yeah. They told me where they were from. They said they were in Australia. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they said about being old enough to drink, which is a little sus in itself, but I always had sus vibes about it, hence why I didn't go with it anyway. And me being me, saying about how, you know, anti-child I am when it comes to streams specifically of us being an 18+ community, I wasn't going to take the chance of that, especially considering how much of a hard time I have previously thrown out there about particular people that I have known in the past who have 18+ communities with minors in that they know about. I'm not going to get added to the list of people who do that shit, so knowingly anyway. If someone happens to be here who's under the age of 18 and has never told me, and I never find out they're under the age of 18, good for them, I guess. They've managed to sneak through and no one will ever know. But most of them out themselves by saying, I'm 17, would you still let me join? No, because that's why it says 18+. Because you aren't 18. Sounded like bollocks to me at the time. That's fair though, Bol. I thought you'd see reason. Why aren't you a mod, Bol? That's what I say. Maybe I'll mod you next. That'll be it. Bol will be the next mod. I would only ever do that if you wanted it there, Bol, to be fair. Well, hello. It's a Hellcat there. Oh, nice little chap. Hello, little Hellcat friend. Goodbye, Hellcat friend. I said hello to him and then sent him on his way. He isn't very happy about it, though. Most sus, in my opinion, I'm old enough to drink. How would you remember that you're old enough to drink if you didn't remember your age? How would you know that information? If you'd forgotten what age you were, and you were around maybe the age of 18, because, I mean, you'd know if you were way older, right? Or you'd know if you were way younger, because you'd know if you were like a child, and you would know if you were an old man, or woman, or anyone in between, right? So, you would know if you were really old or really young. Presumably, because you'd know if you're a child or not. Yeah, I don't know. But to specifically say that I know I'm allowed to drink, though, why would you remember that specifically, but not the age that you were? You know? So, let's say, I didn't ban the guy, but I just told him to leave. That's usually the way that I do that when it comes to people like that is, if I have any suspicions about people or someone outs themselves as under 18, I'll just tell them to leave. This is my rule, and I do this with basically everybody. If we find out about that, I'll ask them to leave on their own free will, which they can do. If they don't leave, me and Shags have a thing where we'll look in 10 minutes time to see if they're still in stream, and if they're still there, they get banned. Because I at least give them a chance to take some small shred of self-respect and leave on their own, rather than throwing them out the door, you know? I throw them a bone at least. To say, I'll give you one chance to sort of sort it out on your own and act like an adult. Imagine being underage here anyway. How the skibbity riz are you? That's a lot of faith to put in me. I don't think it is, Bol, honestly. You've got your head screwed on straight. It doesn't take that much to be a mod. Really doesn't. Who knows though? Maybe I'll come asking Bol at some point during the year. I would never force it on you if you didn't want to do it though. But I know some people don't like being mods because it means they can't enjoy the stream necessarily as much because they have to focus more on being involved in the behind-the-scenes stuff of the stream, right? You have to be more switched on to people doing sus stuff and being toxic and stuff like that, so... yeah. I don't know. Who knows, Bol? Maybe I'll come call in at some point. But yeah, TLDR of this week. Just read the rules, man. Read and obey the rules. This week, I mean, I've had to add a bunch of banned terms to the list of people with the phrase, can I join? I've added that to the list of banned words in stream because of people asking. We've kicked out, what, at least one, if not maybe two underage people this week. And we did a bunch before the end of the year. And, yeah, now we straight up banned a guy. That's actually, genuinely, I think that's the first ever ban I've done on stream for someone being genuinely toxic in the stream. I think usually they're like underage people or just people I don't like that I've, you know, seen do sus shit in other streams. I think that's the first time I've... Really? I think that's the first time I've actually ever had to ban someone for toxicity in the stream. Oh, it's these two again. That was a horrible game. So, yeah. Crazy. Story doesn't make sense to me. Premise of it is potentially plausible in the right context, but the additional details that they provided about their story didn't make it add up, no. I could understand if you had a head injury why you might suffer some form of amnesia. However, again, if you did that, why would you remember Twitch specifically? And things like that, you know? You wouldn't remember your age or anything like that, but you remember that you're a War Thunder fan and you went to go on Twitch to go looking for it. So I don't know. TLDR, don't make me tap the sign. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I try and be lenient when it comes to things because, as I say, at the end of the day, I don't want to have to ban people. I just want to chill, have my stream, play my games, and just have a nice time. That's all I want. You know. That's what I'm here for. That's what you're here for. You're here to chill, vibe, lurk, chat, drop a follow on YouTube, or drop a follow on Twitch, drop a sub on YouTube, whatever. You're here to just vibe and support. Have a bit of fun. Meme with us about silly things. Watch me make outrageous shots and then the very next game play like the biggest idiot you've ever... Why are we getting this shit version of Alaska 3 times in a row? Come on. Give me the better version at least. This version where it shows the entire map and then cuts this whole section off. What is the point? Just show the zoomed in version. Like, and this section, you only forced to fight in the town. Terrible. Yeah, like, that's what you're here for. You're here for a fun time, right? You're here for a fun time, you're here to vibe and meme and chat and stuff like that. So, that's what we try and do. Do we always achieve it? Not always, right? I'll be the first person to say that. Sometimes, depending on how life is, there have been streams where I can be a little bit of a downer. And I'm just not really doing that hot. It happens, you know? But we try and keep the vibes fairly light in here and meme about and kind of fun, so... Yeah, sometimes things get too much and things have to be done about it, and that's what you've seen today. So there you go. Have no fear. I've turned the corner in terms of banning people that I find annoying now. At least people that do anything egregious, anyway. Like, I've shot down 2 planes in the S-35 but couldn't kill any tanks. That's like the most French thing ever, though, to be fair. None of the... I feel like the low-tier French tanks, don't they all have crap guns? I remember playing some of them. Aren't they all really slow and they have terrible guns? Or am I thinking of... Maybe they don't have terrible guns? I can't remember. I don't remember. There's something about them that's bad, though. That's kind of funny, though. Shooting planes out. It takes more skill to shoot a plane than it does to shoot a tank, so... Fair play. I'll give you that. Everyone has their bad days, but I don't think it bleeds through too much when you do. Really? You genuinely mean that, Vol? You're not just saying that to spare my feelings and going, God, he's fucking awful today. Today, obviously, I'm not. You can tell I'm in a decent mood. You can tell by my voice a lot of the time, right? You can hear it in the way I speak, whether I'm particularly... you know, decent mood or not. Anyone gonna push? Or are we all just gonna sit on the same grid square? Look at this. Look at them. That's like half the enemy team just sat right there. No one pushing though. Really? No one going? Nobody going? Yikes. Now I'm gonna have to make a move, and I bet I drive around the corner and get shot by an absolute firing squad of tanks just waiting for me right now. Or the T-54 will drive around the corner, take a shot on the side, and then shoot me back and kill me from there. No, I killed him, never mind. Ignore me. Do not fear, have a beer. Well, depends on the context though, Bruce. I feel like sometimes not having a beer is not always the best choice. I told you we'd come around the corner and we just get blasted by someone. He was looking at me. Another T-55 AM, because that's about the 5 millionth fucking one we found today. Just like my mixed feelings about British Centurions. Yeah, no, I have mixed feelings about them as well. The higher tier one, the Mark 10 is good, the Mark 3 is decent, the Mark 1's crap. That's how I feel about them. The other ones are terrible, and then the Mark 1's terrible, the Mark 3 is decent, and then the Mark 10 is really good, in my opinion. Or at least I like that one the most, anyway. You can tell when you're a bit down, but it's never like, oh fuck, it's one of those streams. I've definitely had those streams in the past, I will say that. I think the thing is sometimes is it's like life genuinely does sometimes just kill a stream the way it is, right? Because there are days when I'll come on here and I'm like, I really want to have a great fun time today, and things just don't go my way. Things just really don't go for me, and it's like the wrong day to have a day where internet fucking dies or whatever, and I'm just like, oh dude. Like you'll hear it sometimes where I'll kind of joke about it, and I'll do it as a haha, because that's like how I cope with shit. But you'll hear it sometimes, I'm sure a lot of you who've been here will hear it, where I'll be like, haha, maybe it's Twitch just telling me to fucking retire. You know? Usually you can tell because I'll say something like that on one of those days, where it'll just be the wrong day where things are just not happening for me. And I'm like, yeah, this is just not the play. That or, I mean, there's other little telltale signs. Sometimes I won't raid on days where I'm not feeling great. I just don't want to bring the bad vibes to the next stream that I'm going into or whatever. A lot of things. There's a lot of like little mini telltale signs of things that I do or don't do that you can... Oh, he's not the same as the T-54, I guess. But you can sometimes use to determine how I'm kind of feeling on the day. It's not a guaranteed method, but it is kind of one of those, like, it's a rule of thumb that you can follow, I guess. Because there have been times, you know, there are legitimate times when I've been around on Twitch that I have thought about packing it all in. We all know about this, I've talked about it many times. Because at the end of the day, you can sometimes only put so much effort and time into things for it to, you know, just never really happen. And, you know, that's the way it is. Like the Israeli modded Centurions, but there's something about the normal British ones I dislike. I really like the gun performance on them. The guns feel very... the best way I can describe it, I explained this when I was playing the 4202. They feel very smooth. You either know what I mean or you don't. They feel very smooth. Like, they turn well, the guns are quick to get around. You know, you can snap off shots fairly well. They shoot well on the move. They're just kind of like... They're not great at anything, but they're good, like, jack-of-all-trades, decent vehicles at most things, and they just feel nice to play. And that's my take on it, anyway. Life is like a wave that someone, please save me, my ship is sinking. Yes. Can be, anyway, Bruce. Can be. I've been on that ship a few too many times, unfortunately. For my own liking, anyway. Definitely not as bad as you used to be. Over the years, you've progressed a lot in a lot of different ways. Very proud of you and the things you've overcome. A lot of it, though, to give you the honest thing about it, a lot of it is because I realized that as a streamer, I need to be, at the time, I need to be more professional rather than just worry about... Shoot me, dude. Mouse player kills me as well. Ugh. Why'd it have to be the mouse player? Yeah, when it comes to, like, stuff being bad and going down the tube, sometimes it's like... I guess I kind of, like, after a while, it builds up and it just becomes a thing, and then I kind of have that moment where I, like, snap myself back to reality, and I go, no one wants to watch this shit of me just complaining for 3 hours, going, oh, everything's terrible, you know? Which is why even today, when I talked about the tax shit, that's a terrible thing, right? I'm not gonna lie, the tax thing is terrible for me. Financially, it sets me back quite badly because I was prepping to obviously sort this trip out and stuff. So getting hit by that tax bill is pretty bad for me. But we also kind of like memed about it, right? I'm not sitting here being like, oh my... You know, I could have sat here, if I really wanted to, I could have sat here, spent the whole 5 hours complaining about it, bitching about it, and then going, guys, please dono and save me. I didn't once say that, and I never will. The mentality I've always taken when it comes to things like that is that if anyone ever wants to support things like the stream or anything like that, you absolutely can do, and I can't stop you. I will never tell anybody to do stuff like that. I'm never going to make a GoFundMe, even if I got fucking, I don't know, stranded on a desert island on my own. I'm never making a GoFundMe for you to buy me a boat. Never doing a subathon. I'm never doing anything like that that requires or asks you for money. You can do it if you want to out of free choice, but nothing more. Thank you for the redeems, everybody. It's my moral hill that I will die on. As I will never sit here and beg people for things on the internet. Some people do, and if it works for them, that's fine, you know? You do you, but... fucking Tam, dude. Honestly. If I had £1 for every Tam that's had a go at me today, I'd probably be £5 up. Fucking hell. Now I'm stuck, and my driver's dead, so I gotta wait. Chieftain's gonna kill me. Yeah, what a fun game that was. Yuck. We'll need more Wham. Government issued George Michael. Tried watching on YouTube as well. My RAM said no. Hey, that's okay, Shags. Don't you worry. I did your redeems too as well. I have no fear. I did the drink in that, so don't worry about it. I did that for you. I need to change the ammo load around in this thing as well. Put the Heat FS up front. Maybe the Catties and the Noxcat Shags. Also, mods. Can we snooze the break that's about to start as well? Anyone? Bevan, Shags? I know you two were both here. Well, both of you were here at one point. I know Shags is still here. I don't know if Bevan's playing games or anything, but someone, when it gets to about 30 seconds, can we snooze the break? Wait until it gets like a bit into the time and then do it, okay? No point doing it when it's got 3 minutes left. We just don't buy ourselves as much time, really. It doesn't feel like we do anyway. Just paid attention to the new Noxcat animation. It's cute. It's good, isn't it? I saw it when I was messing with the settings earlier, because funnily enough, so I changed PNGs again today, as you can, well, hopefully have all noticed. I'm not using the Gingy anymore, because obviously it's not Christmas time anymore. So we've got the classic Chibi PNG, the Chib, back again. And so I had to move and adjust the cat ears and that, because I have to move them on screen so that they fit properly for the correct one, right? Which I did. And while I was doing it, I realized there was a tab called animation, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I wonder what this is for. I wonder if it's adding animation to things, or if it's like, you know, you add animated things on and do them through there instead. And I saw that you could do, like, you know, effectively like PowerPoint slide transition effects on some of the stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll try this on Noxcat and Cat Ears. So Noxcat like bounces onto the screen now, and the Cat Ears, I can't remember which one I did for those. Maybe it's the same on both, but they both kind of like have a way that they appear on stream now. They don't just randomly appear from the void. You lucky dog. I'm gonna get that leopard. I'm gonna get you, cat. I hit his upper plate and bounced again. Fucking Christ. Someone killed him. That was bad. That was really bad for me. I should have just gone lower plate instead. Trying to be too clever. I felt like that the big rant, the big blowout, I've like lost my energy in game, you know? I lost my powers from earlier where I was going crazy. I haven't had a good game for hours. I was actually playing well earlier. I still need to go back and clip that shot on the Tiger 2 as well. From earlier that I landed on whichever map it was. Yep, and I died to 906. Oh, these games have been terrible, dude. These games have actually been terrible. Not Ray Shags this way. It's all good. I'm not mad. I'm not really mad, Shags. Fine. I'm gonna go and flame you later on in front of the whole mod chat for doing that. That's what I'm gonna do. Everyone in mod chat will see. Point and laugh at Shags. He did a snooze when I said wait a few minutes. Point and laugh, everybody. And then I'll call you toxic. Right? Aside from all the other stuff that guy did, right, which is one thing, I don't get the point of just like random... His thing about talking about content creators as well, I don't really understand, because he just randomly brought that up out of nowhere. It wasn't even relevant to what we were talking about. He just randomly went, oh yeah, there's this one War Thunder content creator who's super toxic as well, you know? And it's like, okay. You know? Alright, why are we bringing this one up then? Why are we talking about some random War Thunder CC? Okay. Chieftain. Well, we've totaled that bus. Hopefully that's not the one taking me to the airport in 6 months. I was probably going to get the bus, actually, because I looked, because the train was outrageous, man. It's like 300 quid to get to Heathrow from where I live. What? Nah, I ain't doing that shit. I'll get on a bus, because it's only about I think it was 2 hours when I looked at the journey plan. 2 hours to get to Heathrow. And then fly out a couple of hours later. 8.7 AP FSDS. 9 kills with the Shot Cow Gimel. Damn. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, well, the Merc just died. The Mercedes. Flash Merkaba died. Well, I think I can play off this, unless I'm going to get humbled any second. I think I can play off this bump against this 755. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's a fucking rocket. Of course he is. Where'd he hit me? The upper hull. He penned straight. Of course he did. With his fucking pancake turret. Nice. Sheesh, dude. Train prices are fucking obscene. Oh, it was outrageous, man. It was outrageous, the price of the train, so I just said, no, I'm not doing that. It was... oh, it was just disgusting. Have a look right now how much it would be. It also requires multiple changeovers, but... I guess it would be, what, Paddington? On a return. Just do open return, why not? Doesn't offer it. Oh, fuck's sake. Let's just do it for a day. Let's do it a week later, why not? Yeah, it's like obscene. It's like 200 or something. About 200, that's crazy. Outrageous. One thing I've noticed, slap ERA on a Centurion and it's amazing. Oh, is that the reactive armor? Government train is impossibly expensive in the country that invented rail transport. It really is, Shags. It's terrible. ERA is annoying to deal with, like a tenor on National Express. Even that's more expensive. I had a quote at that earlier bowl. It was 50 quid. It was 48 quid, I think, for both ways included. So yeah, there's about 45 quid for the ticket, and then I think they made you pay £2 to reserve a seat each way. That was like 48, 49 quid. Plus then, because of the way that airways work, I also probably want to buy a basic form of travel insurance in case I get my flight cancelled, my bag decides to disappear, or I get ill and physically break down while I'm over there. So, funny part about that is when I looked, I could actually get the insurance cheaper for the 2 weeks I went there than I could for the fucking bus. It's quite funny. I think the cheapest insurance quote I found was like 35 quid. And it gave me like 1,500 refund, up to 1,500 refund on a ticket if it gets cancelled. It was like 2,000 in luggage, and then upwards up to 20 million cover in medical, because presumably that'd be like severe accident, I guess. But yeah, so I looked at the National Express stuff, yeah. Some years ago, I had a lovely trip riding the Caledonian Sleeper to Edinburgh. Nowadays, it's more expensive than a trip across the Atlantic. Really is, dude. It's crazy. All that type of stuff is these days as well. There is a break about to start as well, just so everybody knows, okay? So in like 10 seconds time, there's about to be a 3 minute ad break. Okay. We'll probably sit through the break. We might play 1 or 2 more games afterwards, and then I think we'll wind down for the night, because kind of tired, you know? I've exerted a lot of energy today. Especially reading all those paragraphs, man. That tired me out. Reading the equivalent of a book in about 3 messages, so... That sounds like a really nice time though, Shags, to be honest. Wait, really? It's been a few years since I've used either, honestly. Yeah, it was about £48 from where I was going. Although, weird thing that I couldn't explain about it, which I thought was really weird, is if I went from the next city closest to me, it was a 2-hour and 5-minute journey. If I go from the place where I actually live, where they do pick up, they have 1 stop here, it's like 4 hours. And the city is 25-30 minutes away. So how do you manage to get 2 hours out of a 30-minute journey? What? So I assume there must be a stop-off somewhere where they stop for, like, you know, an hour at a depot or something. It's really weird. So I was like, well, I'll just go to the city and do it instead. See if I can get someone to, you know, I can sweet-talk someone into dropping me off by the place where I can go and dump that. Because I don't fancy bringing a case with me on a bloody train. And going to the closest train station and then walking through a city with it. Sounds like a problem. 330 for a 2-berth cabin. Help. That's wild, man. Tired me out and all I got was a glimpse at them. Yeah, I actually read them. I was foolish enough to do that. I was foolish enough to actually read the text. That tired me out. Ryanair's threatening is pretty hilarious. It goes from, hey, British government advises travel insurance to, would be a shame if you and your SO got seated far away from each other in shit places. Yeah. Well, they're all just as bad as each other, man. They really are. I mean, at the end of the day, let's be honest. Travel companies for years have kind of just preyed on people getting fleeced by them to make money. You know? Like I said earlier, right? This that I'm looking at of this one for this year going across over there. Right? Is it really worth 1,300 quid? About 13, rounded up, it's 13. I think it was like 1260. Oh, 1261 or something was the total. Is that really a worthwhile price for a 9-hour plane ride? Because I think, personally, that seems a bit outrageous. But also, what else can I do? You know? I don't have any other options. You basically just get forced into going into the system of paying obscene amounts for travel. And then what can you do? Because I looked at it, and the obvious thing to do would be someone go, what about a flight with a layover? Have you tried that? Non-direct. Same price. By the time you add all the stuff in, like, a bag and stuff like that, it ends up working out at the same price. So I was just like, fuck it, I might as well just fly direct, don't I? Saves me the trouble if I'm going on a trip on my own of losing all my stuff and getting stranded somewhere. So I thought, screw it, I'll just do it direct if it's going to be, you know, less than 100 quid price difference. All you had to do is get on the damn train, CG. At that point, I just learned to fly and get my own plane, a custom Spitfire. That'd be an interesting thing there, Bruce. Get your own plane and do that. Become a commercial pilot and fly your own, you know, get a jet and fly over that. That'd be great. Be an enjoyable time. Oh, this is big version of Mirage's favourite map. He loves this map. Have I ever said that before? He really loves it. Hijack a Harrier in Minecraft and find your own way. That's certainly one way of doing it, Shanks. I'm still going to my favourite hill, even though we're on the big version of this map. But no, I don't know, it's a lot of money, but at the same time, as I say, for me, I haven't done anything like that for a long time. Nor have I taken a break, really, for a long time, like a proper break. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to take the opportunity to do this trip while I can. Because you never know. You also never know what will happen tomorrow. So, you know, putting things off forever and ever and ever sometimes can be a bad thing, because it might mean that it never happens. So. And if I actually have any money and I'm not bankrupt by the time I actually manage to get my feet on the ground over there, you may even see a IRL Pokemon opening. Pokemon opening US Pokemon card style though. Buy a pack in some random place over there. IRL stream Pokemon opening. Open a booster box from some random store in America. Road trip, 50 states, 50 booster boxes. God, I'd be in so much debt after that. That'd be unreal. 50 booster boxes. That'd be about, what, $5 grand. That'd be a pricey set of streams. Might have to do a subathon if I was going to do that shit. Good joke, by the way. I wouldn't even do that then. Love to fly a jet, but I'd really love to fly a Spitfire. A classic, you know. Classic vehicle. T-55 AMD again as well. How many of those have we seen today? Too many is the answer. Ah, Sheridan got killed before I got to him as well. Guess playing too much War Thunder has made me love them aircraft just a bit too much. Nothing wrong with enjoying old aircraft and stuff like that, you know, my dude. Nothing wrong with that. You enjoy them, you enjoy them. They're cool pieces of kit. I mean, obviously, their purpose of what they were designed for. People didn't necessarily assume that you would look at them in the future and go, wow, they're really cool, because they are weapons designed to win a war. But, you know, I think it's one of those things that people can appreciate now that it's a long time past that. What is it? 80 years-ish. But 80 years since the end of World War II, isn't it? So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Or it'll be the 80 anniversary this year. Because it's 1939 to 1945. Crazy that it's been 80 years since the end of that conflict. Oh, God. Sure. STRV 104. You've also got this guy who's getting a little bit twitchy. I don't like that very much. Yeah, there he goes. Yep. You're fun, bro. Thanks. No, I'm just fucked. Hey. Shouldn't have gone up there, I guess, but I aggressed too much, and then I knew that the guy in the T-55 AMD was going to kill me, was going to get me, because he's in a T-55 AMD, and that's been the fucking theme of the day. I can't escape those T-55 AMDs today. They're everywhere. They're in like every game I've played. It's ridiculous. Funnily enough, I was randomly on Twitch yesterday when I had a bit of time, and I found someone who was streaming War Thunder, and they were inviting people to join them. And one of the rules that they had in the stream was that people playing the T-55 AMD were banned from joining. And I was like, yeah, okay. Maybe they're a bigger problem than just me complaining about them and going, oh, T-55 AMD is annoying. Maybe it's an actual problem vehicle and people don't like the people playing it. That was such a free kill as well. Oh. Ah. My aim's so bad now. I mean, I have been playing for 5 hours and 15 minutes, so... Makes sense that I'm going to deteriorate over time. Physically degrade and mentally degrade over time. Losing my sanity while losing my skill as well. What skill, I hear you ask? That would be very mean if you said that. It would be true, but it would be mean. You wouldn't get banned for it, though. Right, it depends who said it, actually. Bowl would get away with it. He's a cheeky devil as Bowl. I'd let it go if it's Bowl. Oh, every time I get my gun sights on someone, they die! Please let me shoot someone this game. Every time I get the sights on them, they're just dying in front of me. Ah! Please let me shoot someone. I want to just get one frag. Hello. Yep, and they're looking at me, of course. Of course they're ready for me. Of course they are, man. Why wouldn't they be ready for me? Not like I came from an unspotted position a mile away. But they already knew I was coming. Yeah, fuck me, dude. This is one of the things I genuinely don't understand about War Thunder. How did they already know I was there? No one in my line of sight behind me that could have spotted me. Yet they knew I was there already. Clearly they knew I was there because they were looking at me when I came over the ridge. Ay. Ah. What spotted me? I don't know. Streamer might get banned for that? Yeah, probably. Would it be bad modifying a Spitfire, like changing the prop to a turbo prop and other stuff? No, I mean, you could, if you wanted to do that as a project, you could probably just get a shell of a Spitfire made somewhere out of a similar process to how they made the original ones and make like a fully custom one like that was more, you know, modernized. Might not have heard what you said, but still, I'd do it. Don't worry, Bo, you didn't need to know. It's fine. That would have hit him as well. It's the AMD again. Come on, an AMD. Fucking have a good... Are you serious? Oh, it's another T55, not an AMD though. Wow, how different they must be, I'm sure. Hey. I want to play one more after this, but I'm also realizing at this point that I'm just not doing anything, so... How did he still hit me? What? If it was, unless it was the M60. Ah, he's hitting me as well. Bruh. How? What? What and how? What, how, and why, and where, and everything. Jesus Christ. Leave me the fuck alone. Getting absolutely rinsed. I guess everyone's dead, yeah. Only a few people left. I bet this leopard just... he's not even available to be shot at. Oh, the ZSU would have been such a free kill. No. I think my chance of getting a kill this game are probably gone now. Unless I get this T-72 if he goes hyper aggressive. Never mind, I got killed. Where did he hit me? Did he pen me in the turret? Come on. Yo, that's a dodger. Jesus Christ. That's where he got me, right through there. I think it was that one anyway, or one of them. Christ, man. Someone else spot you? As far as I'm aware, no, Shags, because I don't think there was anyone else who had line of sight on me. The reason that I say that is because nobody shot at me. You'd expect that someone would have fired a shot at me if they could see me, considering I was sat in the middle of nowhere. But there you go. One frag cost 12 Gaijin coins. I actually don't think I have any Gaijin coin. I tried for a while where I was like, oh, maybe I'll sell these boxes that I've got on the market, but I have to verify my account. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather not give Gaijin any more information about me than they need, to be honest. Might make this the last game. I think it would be a time, to be honest, to make it wrap up after this one. Depends how the game goes. If it's a complete disaster, it might be the last game. No, if it's a complete disaster, I might do one more even. If it's not a complete disaster, I might as well do one more. Or, no, you know, I can't even talk straight now. You know what I mean. If it's a good game, we'll probably end on that. If it's a shit game, we'll probably not end on that. As long as it's a win. Are you looking for a win, are we? Okay, I'll try my best. Hey, there's a shot cow Gimel we were talking about earlier. The Ghost was mentioning. I haven't seen Joe Carr today either. Joe Carr, the Joker. If anyone knows about Joe Carr, that was that mouse player me and Mirage were talking about the other day who drove into the open like an idiot, got himself stuck, and then was complaining that no one was repairing him. And then after no one repaired him, he said, "Oi, cunt," in chat to us. And then I memed on him for a while. He said he wasn't angry, even though all of his messages were spammed in all caps. And then I reported him for toxic behavior and he got banned. And we found him last night when we were playing. Me and Mirage played a few games last night and he was still in the mouse and we found him again. And it was great. Because he can't say anything because his comms are limited. So we were just there talking shit on the other team and he couldn't do anything or say anything. It was hilarious. We weren't being toxic, obviously. We were just kind of joking around, being like, "Oh, hi, Joker. Oh, wait, you can't respond." Bad. Yep. Yeah, this is a mistake. Yep, of course. Makes sense. Missiles. Yeah. Naturally. So good you can't play a real tank. So I genuinely think this about people who play those vehicles. Like the people who spam like the missile, the Rakuten and stuff like that. Because I've seen a few people who will be their most played vehicle and they'll have like 1,000 games in it. And it's like, all you really show is that you're so low skill you can't play a vehicle that doesn't revolve around fucking mag dumping people with missiles. You're actually so crap at the game that like, you can only win by basically using an OP piece of shit that spams shells at people. You know? Sad in a way, really. Oh, it's a T-55 again. Love it. Damn. If I got double wallbang on the BMP, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? What is he behind? He's got something in front of him. There's like a wall or something. Or a pipe or something. I don't know what he's behind. No, it's just the wall fucking up. Weird. I wonder why that second shot didn't get him. Smoke? No, I don't mean the silhouette bruised. I mean, when I was shooting at him, I could see his top half. If it was the smoke, it would have concealed his whole tank. But I guess that fence or whatever was blocking the shot, which is weird because I fired at him lower the second time and it didn't hit. So, I don't know. Unless I hit a beam or something, I don't know. Thanks, streamer. No worries. Watcher. That was weird calling your viewer a watcher. I appreciate you guys being here. Today's been a weird day of ups and downs and things, you know? So I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and whatnot, because, yeah, weird stream today. Weird week in general, honestly. My comeback week. After, returning back to the land of streaming again after a week away from Christmas. Oh, he's behind another wall. Oh, okay, I see. I thought you meant that the smoke was blocking him. I was like, huh? Breeze, you're supposed to be the War Thunder player here compared to me, but I'm pretty sure smoke can't block bullets. He stopped moving. Thought he was just... I honestly thought that guy was just going to YOLO. Oh, one of them. I think I might have just made him angry. Run away! Run very quickly so we don't piss off the Kanonen. Just in case. Yeah, no, I really appreciate you guys hanging out and being here, you know? I want to, across the year, this year, really, his turn. Is he looking at me? He is. That's the minigun guy, isn't it? Okay, we're going. I really want to strengthen the community we already have and try and really build something special, you know? I said at the start of 2024, actually, I said I wanted to do something special in 24, and 24 turned out to be a disaster of a year, so maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself and say things like that, but I want to do something special this year, you know, and really take a step, so you guys are a huge part of that, you know? So I appreciate you being a part of stuff, and, you know, there's only 2 people left. This is going to be a win. It's certainly not going to be a pretty win. It's actually 3 kills, which isn't terrible. Well, I should have fired. The second this guy gets free to be shot at, he is going to get absolutely... Yeah, there you go. Wrecked. He got absolutely ruined. There's also a leopard somewhere. I wonder if they're not even going to bother. Not even going to bother respawning the last two, honestly. Well, I mean, it wasn't a great game, but it's better than some last games I've probably done before, so I think I'll probably be happy with that. Do some donuts, shall we? Hello. Nah, he ain't gonna be shootable by the time the thing goes, I don't think. Ah. Oh well. Bullet stopping smoke. Yeah, it's very impressive, you know. 2,800 XP. I wonder if we did it. I doubt. Oh, we actually did. I said I wanted to get to 40k. We actually got to 40k. Let's go. Trico says hi. Hi, Trico. Trico is a gecko. You don't know. Sure, some of you won't be familiar with Trico, but Trico is a gecko. He's very cute, I've got to say. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. I'm done to my hand. It's just chilling. What we love to see. That's what we love to see. We're very happy seeing. Alright. Let's switch to the lab, shall we? Laboratory. There we are. I feel like I look strange using this PNG again now. Not because the PNG's weird, but because I haven't used it for a while. Because I think since my birthday last year, I started using the OG one. So I haven't had this PNG out for a while. I used to use it all the time. What am I getting pinged for on Discord? I see what it's for. Alright. Well, you know how we do this. You know the drill. First thing I'm going to do before I start ending stuff on Twitch, because of the nature of the way it works. Thank you to the YouTube folks. I appreciate you for hanging out over there. If you haven't already gone and subbed, it is absolutely up to you, but it's free and it takes about 3 seconds. So if you'd like to go and support that channel by just dropping a sub, even if you never plan on watching any of my videos or streams ever, it still goes towards helping out. So I would appreciate it if you would. There's both links there. TGS Lab is a second channel that I haven't posted anything on yet, and then there's the main channel that I'm probably going to be posting stuff on in the future. Yeah, feel free if you want to. I'd appreciate it if you would. Yeah, go do it. Go do it if you want. But yeah, thank you to the YouTube people. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing. Any of you who are new, who are on the YouTube side of things, probably not, let's be real, because it's YouTube, so no one ever finds streams. But thank you for that. And all of you who are also here, who have been in the YouTube stream, thank you for hanging out there as well. I do appreciate it. I'm going to be wrapping up the YouTube stream now. So thank you, YouTube people, for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. I'll be back on Tuesday, if you don't know. You don't know my schedule. Other than that, there'll be VODs from the last month posted up on the channel the last couple of days, so you can watch those to tide you over. You're that desperate to see me again. So I'll be back in a couple of days, and I'll see you then. So thank you, YouTube folks, and have a good one. Right.